schools, dilapidated schools. You can see it in the blown up housing complexes.
That's right.
And we're not going to take it anymore. Because today it's Donald Trump, which is putting the world on the precipice of global war. Nuclear war. They threaten Iran, they threaten Russia, they threaten China, they threaten billions of people on this earth. Just as they threaten the working class people of the United States. So today it's Donald Trump, but it was Joe Biden just a year ago.
Different clown, same system.
It was Donald Trump 4 years before that. It was Barack Obama 4 years before that. And it was George Bush before that. And George Bush's daddy, Bill Clinton, Ronald Reagan. It doesn't matter whether they wear a blue tie or whether they wear a red tie. They all represent the same billionaires, the same capitalists, and it's time that we fight back. It's time that we get organized. Join unions, join anti-war organizations, join socialist organizations. There's many of them here today, many that will be speaking. So that we can build a new system.
Hell yeah!
A system against war. A system for peace and for the working class people of the world.
That is true.
Are we going to stop fighting? Are we going to win? Say hands off Iran!
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 Keep fighting, everybody! That's right.
What's going on?
Hands off Iran!
You got being here. Just T.
Hands off Iran!
Moments in time. The only two on Twitch. Thank you for being there. My main platform. The only one that hasn't demonetized. Well, the only one that matters that hasn't demonetized me. Thanks.
There's absolutely no benefit to going to war with Iran.
All you people who like getting censored on YouTube,
Absolutely no
hey, shout out to
benefit
YouTube.
going to a new war with Iran. And if you know it, make some noise. Let's be honest, folks. There's a small minority.
And that would be Miss Bungle. All right.
Yeah, traitor.
That
There's
is.
a small minority, but they do not represent the people of the United States.
And Flea Market probably this. Thank you, man.
They do not represent the people of Iran. They represent war and devastation, and we don't stand for those values, do we? Has anyone been liberated by bombs?
No!
Precisely, precisely. We are here with a simple message.
Here for the 6 likes. Going for a record or what?
As a matter of
Wow.
fact, can you flip your sign around? This sign says, look at the U.S.-Israel wars. Iraq, Libya, Syria, Yemen, Somalia, Afghanistan, Sudan, South Sudan, Gaza, the West Bank.
I'll be trying to find other streams as this is going on, but
States has devastated with its Marines, with terrorist violence. And we know well from history that we will not let it happen again. That's right, and right here we have a duty to stand against this war. That's why we were here a couple days ago, and that's why we've been in the streets for decades, for the same purpose, to stop endless wars for profit. Now, next up, I would like to invite an organizer with the Peace and Freedom Party, an anti-war, anti-imperialist, socialist party that's on the ballot in California. Please welcome Roxy.
Hands off the Middle East! Hands off the Middle East! Eyes off of our streets! Eyes off of our streets! Hands off the Middle East! Hands off the Middle East! Get ice about our streets! Get ice off our streets! Give it up for yourselves! Shame on Donald Trump and Netanyahu for launching this illegal, unprovoked attack on Iran for no reason. They want to bomb a country, but we have to think, what is it?
No reason.
What is it that they want to do that they're launching this
No reason.
unprovoked attack? on a sovereign country. I want to bring it back to 1953 when the U.S. was successful in cooing democratically elected Mossadegh, president of Iran at the time. And Mossadegh wanted to nationalize the oil, and so the U.S. said they didn't want it. They wanted to get the oil in the region. And so they staged a coup and put in place a puppet government, the Shah, so that they could keep a stronghold in the Middle East. And we see right now they're trying to do it again. They're trying to have another coup, another regime change, so that they can put in a new puppet government, so that it can fatten their pockets yet again. Shame! Are we gonna stand for it?
Wait, do these people actually think
With our tax dollars,
that a regime
they have the audacity, after almost 2 years,
whose slogan is "Death to America" isn't going to use their uranium
ice raids terrorizing our city here in LA?
Do they really think that?
That wasn't enough? The genocide in Gaza, the ice raids, down the street from here in Inglewood, 5 public schools being shut down. So they're saying we don't have money for public services, and yet they want to go for an all-out war in the Middle East? Shame!
Her facts are a little incorrect, I think.
We're not going to stand for it. I want to bring it back again to the Vietnam War.
Where's she getting that they don't
It was
have money
during
for
this
public
time
services?
that people
Is that
from all across the country, whether they
LA
were
thing?
veterans, whether they were students doing the encampments, whether it was artists or community members like you and me, everybody came together and said no to war. And they actually, I want to bring this to the history of the Peace and Freedom Party, where Peace and Freedom Party is the only socialist, anti-war, pro-civil rights political party on the ballot in California. And the way that Peace and Freedom Party was able to get on the ballot is from everyone from different walks of life coming together, getting signatures, and refusing to be choked by
Getting
the
signatures.
two-party system, where
I heard they get $10 to $20 per signature on some of those,
Biden or Obama, whoever it is, Democrat or Republican, we
paid.
see the same pattern.
Signers
That
are paid,
they're always
bro.
prioritizing
Lots
their
of
own
money.
pockets, their own interests, and
the
never
person that gets the
interests of
signatures
actual human needs.
and is actually the one paid lots of money.
Well, I want to have a call to action. If you're able to register and vote
Actually,
in California,
the person that signs gets a little bit. The person that gets in the sign, it's like fucking $10 per person he gets to sign or some shit. There's an O'Keefe media. I'll show y'all.
So that we can actually
I'll post it.
challenge this two-party system that doesn't care about us. We need to consolidate it through the Peace and Freedom Party and revive this anti-war movement in the U.S. so that we can keep showing out and showing the truth that the ICE attacks in L.A., the police brutality on the black and brown community, it's all interconnected with people abroad, people being bombed abroad, all with our tax dollars. And we're here to say no more than that. Money for jobs and education.
We're gonna take a little break for this. Check this shit out.
Alameda and Temple. It says fuck LAPD. It says fuck ICE.
You all look really stupid. Fool. All of you. You look like a fool.
He's gonna get to it.
Like a fool.
Oh,
Right
I'm
here.
trying to do. Came up to me. Was like, hey, like sign up here for a protest on Saturday. I'm like, what do you?
Group.
But like, he got paid, and I'm like, bro, I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they go around. They pay for like $20, I think, a person or something.
But who's the group? I forgot who it was.
Talk about the signatures in a minute.
RDA, yeah.
There's that one, and then hold on.
So this is the bridge where
I've already seen all this. So this isn't about what I want to. This guy right here. This guy right here. Check this out. Not him. The next guy. By the way, it's the Black Hill.
Right now we're with United Healthcare.
This is crazy.
And what's like the job?
So literally what I just did. Hello, sir. Just walk up. Be like, hey, are you a registered voter in the city of Los Angeles? Sign our petition.
Cool.
Right?
What's your number?
You get $11 per signature.
No shit.
Yes.
$11 per signature?
Yes.
They don't give them money. They only get the money. Never mind.
Like in like one day.
I mean, sometimes I'll get like 100.
It's worth it.
It's $1,000
And pay is twice a week.
a day they'll make off collecting signatures off people. Any more on that?
How much you get paid?
Some are 8, some are 10, some are 12. In Colorado, we went one time, it was like $14 if you
Oh, shit.
2 signatures, yeah. So we had a tax petition, that was only $5. And then we had a veterinary petition, that was $3. Then we had a teacher petition to get teachers raises, and that one was paying also was $8 a signature. What about, you like animals?
$8 a signature, dude. That's insane.
You don't gotta verify them anything, too.
No, we don't.
Turns out war members are taking money from donors.
Okay, so now that you know that, and now that you know about their signature harvesting, their signatures don't mean shit, dude.
How we know that those people were correct? And I want to introduce next an organizer who has been organizing against war since the Vietnam War era. I want to introduce an organizer who's a founding member of the Anti-Coalition, who has stood up against the criminal invasions of Iraq, Afghanistan, and so many other countries. Please welcome Preston. Thank you everybody. We're in solidarity, all of us together. And we're stronger than they are. Don't be fooled by the nasty talk and the threats against us. This is living in a city, a beautiful city, a multinational city that's under siege, not by mobs, angry mobs, not by immigrants, not by gangsters, but by police and federal troops that have been brought into the city to deny us our right to speak up on what's right for our people, for our families, for our communities, our immigrant sisters and brothers, who keep this city going. They're under attack, been snatched, children being snatched from their parents. So on top of that, what do we have? Within the bed last night, we wake up and another war has been started, an illegal war by Trump and his associates under the guidance of the racist Israeli state. Are we going to put up with this? With my word, we are stronger than they are. People around the world are speaking out against this atrocity that's going on in Iran. We've almost done nothing in the United States. The United States has been menacing the Middle East for decades, as well as Africa and elsewhere.
Iran has said nothing to the United States. What about all the proxies? Does that count? They're funding multiple proxies that are attacking us and others in the Red Sea. That's the Houthis, but then you got Hamas and Hezbollah on both sides of Israel, Syria, and Gaza. Does that not count?
Education, healthcare, housing. That's not. That's itself a crime against humanity. And what happened last night with this
What's up with all the terrorist organizations starting with the letter H?
in Iran by the United States Air Force is a crime against humanity.
Does they all belong in hell?
Threat to the existence of our planet. We have to take it seriously and fight hard to stop it. Many of my comrades who are here today are self-included. We were here every week fighting the war in Iraq.
Oh, you can still get in if you want to.
That's what they do, right? They demonize people. They demonize Saddam. They demonize the people of Iraq. Which are nothing to anybody. And they started a bloodthirsty genocidal war in Iraq. We came out to this plaza every week during that war.
Oh, but Obama did that, right? Does he? Probably. Okay, if a black person does it, it's always okay. Even if he's a gangster killing another gangster. Hey man, the white man made him do that. Not his fault. The ancestors were slaves, dude. Give him a break. Being a bigot, busy. I'm watching you. You want to get banned? Oh, I got a trigger finger. All hail St. Floyd.
So together we're going to stand united. We're going to win. Hang in there. We can do it, right?
I have him on my pedestal in my bedroom. I pray to him every night. I have the candles and everything. George Floyd's my savior. I 3D printed it out of gold.
What this shows you, folks, is we're not alone historically. Historically, there has always been an anti-war movement. You're part of a legacy. You're part of a history. And today we're making history by being the people to step out and say, they will not drag us into a new world war. They will not drag us into a war on Iran. And in fact, we're out here for the people.
It's actually not insane, dude, that they had that many protests, because it actually wasn't for immigration. All those protests were anti-Trump protests. So, of course the Dems are gonna get out of their fucking basements to bitch about Trump, because they can have like-minded individuals together and cry with each other and shit. Yeah, they're gonna do that. It's not mind-blowing. Republicans don't have time for that shit. See, did you see us hitting the streets when Biden was in presidency? Why would we do that?
A person who is actually coming from the experience of being a veteran.
Not gonna fucking change anything. Just like this isn't.
Had to take on a duty, but now understands their duty to fight.
Republicans are the smarter.
Please welcome Joy, a veteran, who will go ahead and speak.
And they don't have as much free time.
Money for jobs and education. Money for jobs and education.
They usually have families.
For wars and deportation.
Hobbies.
Wars and deportation. Y'all sound awesome.
Outdoor.
My name is Joy. I served active duty Coast Guard
Play
for 8
equipment.
years, where my main job was logistics. So in keeping with what I know, I can tell everyone right now, America can't afford a war with Iran. Our government has been too busy pouring money into the kidnapping and mass deportation of immigrants, into military parades to further their fascist propaganda.
Dude, that was funded by. Did you not?
Devastation of Gaza.
Bitch.
At the hands of Netanyahu.
Anybody that thinks that America paid for that fucking parade, did you not see all the commercials brought to you by Coinbase? You think Coinbase probably gave them millions of dollars just for it to say Coinbase on that screen? Think about it, people. You fucking morons. We didn't front that bill. The advertisers did.
When the IDF.
Dummies.
Say it one more time for me. Shame.
There was like a cutscene in between, like all. There were so many cutscenes to show the advertiser.
Our children
Wasn't for nothing. That wasn't free.
access to a proper education. Our infrastructure is failing, and planes are falling out of the sky.
Ignorance
And
is
what does our government do to address these issues? Not a damn thing. They drop
aggravating.
bombs, unprovoked, on a country who's been begging them to come to the table to discuss a deal. Shame. And I can't help but think about my fellow service members, those who be fighting this unnecessary war, while these things weigh heavy on their
And the
minds.
fact that fucking anybody can goddamn write a fucking protest speech on GPT, whatever the fucking. That's really annoying too, because that's why we have so many of these long-winded speeches. Now, this bitch didn't write this shit out. She put in some prompts. Boop. Oh, that looks good. And now she's out here reading it like she fucking wrote it. All of them are doing that. I bet you, dude.
And what should hopefully be coming back to, because we don't want them to go in the first place, right? No, we want them home, right? Military recruitment is the worst it's been in a very long time. Retention? Of course you're going to stay in, so you can be abused by your command, and at the whim of government officials who don't care about you. Because it's at least some kind of paycheck in a country where jobs are getting increasingly harder to come by. And when you do get out, receiving benefits that you were promised, that you signed up for, is getting harder and harder every day, y'all. That's right! They're always moving goalposts for us. Our therapy notes no longer fall under patient confidentiality. You're single with no kids, or not conservative, they're working on being able to turn you away. The VA has always been understaffed, but they're refusing to hire professionals who support labor unions, or who don't enjoy taking their MAGA red, white, blue bull crap. Yeah, you know what I was about to say. Sorry, y'all. This is what they're going to make the working class people of this country fight for. Because we all know our draft dodger president isn't going to send his buddy's kids.
I'm so sick of hearing non-veterans bitch about the VA.
Was it free during the 200 years it was legal to own a human being?
Maybe they'll make it better.
Or dying dying in
And it already
toys.
is.
What about Vietnam when young men were drafted to die in another one of the many wars we had no business being in? No. When have the working class people any wars we had no business being in? No. When have the working class people of America as a whole ever been free? Never. Say it for me one more time. Never. What if our shipmates or battle buddies or whatever the Air Force calls each other? If you know, tell me. What have they been dying for
Airmen?
all of these years?
What is she
What
talking
are
about?
we risking
Shipmates.
sending them to die for now? To keep these billionaire criminals rich? People have asked me, Joy, why the Coast Guard? Well, it's funny to tell them I like the idea of being a pirate. Those for many of the same reasons everyone joins. Healthcare, education, a career after I got out.
Well, she was in the Navy.
I'd have my service history to fall back on. Well, yes, free appetizers at Applebee's on Veterans Day sounds like a good deal.
I never take advantage of that shit.
I don't often look back on my service fondly, unless I'm sharing sea stories with another vet, or reminiscing about some random port call with a friend. There isn't really a whole lot of pride either. Our service doesn't make us special when it feels like the best or only option. What does fill me with pride, though, is being here with all of you. Give yourself a round of applause. Ah, you deserve it. Fighting for a true, tangible American dream. One that doesn't involve us being the world's watchdog, but where our people are taken care of, and our community doesn't have to feel like their best option is to sign themselves away to Uncle Sam. This is the real fight. This is the one to concentrate on. Not whatever Trump and his cronies are cooking up right now. We can't allow their fear-mongering propaganda get us into this conflict. Just like we can't allow our communities to fall for it either. Talk to the people in your lives. Talk to the people standing next to you. Our strength is in each other. Now I have a question for everyone.
It's such a small protest, dude.
Who keeps us safe?
This is LA, you know what I mean? Like,
That's right. We've been keeping
the largest
ourselves
county
safe. We've been keeping
in
our
the country.
workers safe, our immigrant community safe, and now we need to keep our service folks
I'm
safe.
sorry, it's so
But make
dead.
sure we can do everything we can to let those in power know that we do not support this war. We will never support this war, and we will not stop until we win. Get organized, stay in the streets, and let them know we are not going to let this become Iraq 2.0. We are not going to buy this lie again. One more time. Money for jobs and education. Money for jobs and education. Not for wars or deportation. Not for wars or deportation. Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much. And now everyone got to hear it from a veteran that there are veterans against this type of genocidal war. United, we can stop this war because it's been done in the past. We have lessons from history. When you combine international solidarity and the view that all humans have equal value, when you combine that with the organization, that is how we win. When you combine forces, that is how we win. That's why we brought this together today. That's why there's so many organizations represented. That's why we have the Veterans Against Fascism, the Veterans Against War, right?
Where are they all? How many you got there?
I want
One?
everyone to remember when we're talking about the legacy of Vietnam. Who here
You
knows
got one
Muhammad Ali?
female veteran there. It's not saying
If you
much.
didn't know,
It's not exactly
he
a
was
battle-hardened
dedicated
veteran you got out there.
anti-war organizer as well. He went on a peace mission to Iraq.
Why do we even
During
have
the first
females on our
invasion, the Gulf
ships?
War.
It's stupid.
He went, accompanied by the Answer Coalition, to say no to that genocidal war. That war, which led to 500,000 children dying in Iraq. But what Muhammad Ali said earlier in Vietnam in the 60s was, his conscience would not allow him to go and shoot someone on the other side of the world.
Well, that's why he didn't want to
when
go.
he's being attacked right here in his own country.
Not because he was making tons of cash
That is
boxing.
the moral that
Probably.
everyone needs to
It was just
not only
righteous.
understand, but carry on and carry forward. That's what we're doing, is we're organizing to say we have struggles right here that need to be resolved. Bombing Iran will never help resolve any of the issues that you and I face right now. So next up, I want to invite up someone else from
By the
the
way,
Answer Coalition.
this is a paid
Please,
protest. You
please
see
welcome
these
up Leah.
signs that they have right here? I looked up who's funding them. It's a communist socialist party.
My name is Leah. I am an Iranian American,
It's communist.
and I am
It's a
mad
communist
as
protest.
hell.
All these signs are passed out to them,
President
and
Trump sent
all
out
this shit's
a number
professional.
of belligerent tweets filled with lies about Iran's nuclear program, declaring
Oh, they paid to be
yet
there.
another disastrous war in the Middle East. Shame! As Iranian Americans, we know very well that the U.S. is hell-bent on escalation and control of our homelands for their increase in profits. We are here today in a demonstration of our collective power.
every time I
to
see
say
one
to
of them
the
reading,
so-called
I
leader
think
of
that they're
Los
chat
Angeles and the
GPTing.
U.S. to immediately stop this escalation and stop this war. As Iranians, we're checking our phones constantly to see when the last time our family members, our beloved cousins, our aunts and uncles, our mothers and fathers were active, hoping that then praying that a bomb did not end their lives.
I think you would know. You would know here before you knew there if we bombed the shit out of them again.
For Iranians,
Oh, it's
but it has been
Israel she's talking about, maybe.
for Palestinians for the past 20 months.
Israel's been hitting them, but
We have watched
Nice.
Israel kill and target Palestinian civilians, journalists, aid centers with impunity.
What are you supposed to do
and
about
now
that?
they have attacked
Aren't their baby's
Iranian
daddy?
research centers with
Wait.
bunker bisters and missiles. Enough is enough. We the people do not want to be dragged into another war. We do not want more blood on our hands. Hell no! What are the facts? How did we get here? We know the following. The U.S. has constantly targeted any nation who has been a part of a decolonial movement since World War II, from Yemen to Iraq. The U.S. leaders have dropped such enormous amounts of depleted uranium on our brothers and sisters in Iraq that today, years later, women are still giving birth to babies with birth defects. Shame!
never hear anything about that.
The U.S. has
We dropped
multiple
uranium.
nuclear weapons that they have actively deployed on civilians. Meanwhile, Iran has none! We have only, as Iranians, allowed Western inspections on our facilities and pursued civilian nuclear programs. That's right! Netanyahu and Trump have spit in the face of every diplomatic solution that would promise recovery for Palestinians. War criminals! Netanyahu, Biden, Trump have dehumanized the Middle Eastern region with every flick of their pen and direction of a missile. They have never wanted peace in Lebanon, in Iraq, in Afghanistan. They want more deep stabilization to control our regions and be the final puppet master. We say no more. No more. The wealthy U.S. politicians, however, have made a serious miscalculation. They have failed to recognize that millions of people are rising up in the streets of Los Angeles against ICE, against militarization, and against Zionist brutality. We reject the poverty draft that sends the most vulnerable into war, and we reject the dehumanizing rhetoric against the Middle East. We are duty-bound to carry the anti-war legacy forward. We are duty-bound to build a mass movement with all segments of society, from cultural workers to engineers, anyone who wants a better future for their children. We stand against wars of imperialists, against economic strangleholds through sanctions, and any external interventions on Iran. Now is not the time for despair. We will stand up, we will stand tall, and we will mourn in the evening for the martyrs of Gaza and Tehran, and when the sun rises, we will fight back. When Iran is under
It does seem like we did use depleted uranium and our munitions in Iraq, and supposedly the U.S. suppressed.
What do we do? When Yemen is under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. Stand up, fight back. Thank you.
U.S. sanctions on Iraq may have played a role in limiting research and publication on health impacts of weaponized uranium on the Iraqi population. I mean, I'm looking at a National Library of Medicine study here from 2021. It's kind of fucked, but I mean, war is war, man. War is fucking war. It's hell. If they would have surrendered, they wouldn't have got hit with that ammunition. They knew he had it. They knew if they didn't surrender, the regime didn't surrender, that their people would be affected by it, and they still didn't surrender. Whose fault is that? Is that our fault? Hey, WB Country Live. Welcome back.
Sorry, Bobby, we're not a free speech channel. I have to be down here and I don't want to be in a riot channel. So people can read what's on my screen. We are SoCal Shorts. I am out here in the streets. I'm by myself. I don't have a media van. I don't have a bouncer. The news media always has a bouncer with them. They have a security with them. I don't have my own security to watch my back. So we are not a free speech chat. We are a non-violence, a non-name calling chat. If you have a problem with that, you're free to start your own chat or to come down here in person and yell hateful race. Come down here and yell at these people. See what happens to you. I'm not here to let you guys yell at these people in my chat. I don't necessarily agree with them all, but if you have a problem with that, Bobby, please take your business elsewhere.
That 4 years active duty, 9 months in Kuwait. So many things change my perspective about what we're doing, why we're doing it, and where we should be instead. I immediately stopped that for 4 years.
I want to see what they're saying in their chat here. Open it up so you can see what they're about.
You're welcome to, but you're going to be watching your safety, whereas I'm here trying to record history. I'm here to record the history. You can debate the history later on your own. If we have to shut down the chat, we'll shut down the chat. I'm sorry, Bobby.
It makes me realize
I'm standing here with 100 Marines with long guns that could kill me dead in a minute. And I'm standing here with a crowd of people that is against what you have to say. If you want free speech, you come down here, Bobby. You exercise your free speech. Okay? You come down here, Bobby, say whatever you want. If you're standing here, I will film you saying it. Until you're standing here on the ground, I have no responsibility for your free speech. I apologize for that. That's for my safety. I should be in my car. I shouldn't even be here. Okay? I shouldn't be here. Right? The media's got teams to be here.
I mean, this isn't exactly a dangerous protest,
though. That you don't understand that you disagree with that, means you probably want me hurt. And I fear for what you want to happen to me, Bobby.
I don't know, whatever. I've never been that way. When
I have to shut down the chat if it's going to endanger me.
I'm live at a protest or something.
If the chat, people can read the chat on my screen. Do you understand that?
I hardly even paying
Every
attention
person in my chat should understand that people here in the street can read it. I don't want them to attack me. They may attack the Marines. I don't agree with that. I don't necessarily agree with the message these people are saying. I agree with some of their messages. I disagree with other ones. And a whole lot of them I don't know enough about. So I'm going to go ahead and shut down the chat.
No!
You guys can't.
No way he's going to shut down the chat.
In safety. When you guys can respect my safety.
Bro, don't do that. Don't do that. He did it. Oh my god. Dude, that's not smart. Hey, damn lady, welcome back.
That's for my safety, not for the against or for the freedom of speech of you guys.
Oh.
You're welcome to drive down here, come and say your piece in person.
Just like they did in Vietnam with the Gulf of Tonkin.
I'm just watching his viewer count.
Just like the U.S.
If it
did with
moves.
the Spanish-American War. Shit. So we all know the same playbook. We all know this playbook, yes? Yes! So what do we do now?
Stand up, fight back.
We stand up, fight back. What do we do when Iran's under attack? Stand up, fight back.
He doesn't need chat.
So what? I'm gonna
Me neither.
at the end of this.
You guys, man, you can't get
Here's
along.
the thing. One, to the service members who are in front of me, who are in the California National Guard, who are across this country, who are either going to be deployed, who are either deployed, you all have a right to say no. You have a duty to say no to unlawful orders.
I don't know if he's completely for them or if he has to act like it. He might feel like he has to act like it so he doesn't get beat up or something. Judging off what he just said. Unless he shouts my channel out and stuff. And he tells him that I'm a streamer.
In the 1960s, and stand up and fight back.
That's for sure.
And to the GIs, the veterans who are not here or here or are listening in, join an organization. Join Vets for Peace. Join About Face.
Hey, should I join it?
Anti-war movement, wherever it is.
Be an infiltrator.
Stand up, fight back. 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 Stand solidarity, everybody. Keep fighting. That's right. Thank you so much. In fact, we have that duty, a moral responsibility to stand up and fight back. Not only us, but there is an important challenge to anyone who's currently in the service to say no to unlawful orders, to say no to the war crimes that your government is committing against people. What kind of democracy can have a small clique of billionaires and millionaires sit down and decide to invade another country?
Make fucking democracy.
What kind of democracy doesn't allow people to vote on any of the major things that matter to people? Do we get to vote on the cuts to all of our social services? No! Do we get to vote on funding Israel during a genocidal long war? No! No! The truth is that we have to fight for a real democracy. And you cannot build a real democracy when you're busy constantly bombing other countries and destroying democracy, invading and overthrowing governments. That's our message today.
I don't know how democratic Iran is.
Right here. Is that right? We have seen what ICE, the National Guard, the Marines, what they've been sent to do in putting down the people's movement for immigrant rights. And next up, I'm going to introduce an immigrant rights organizer to talk more about this struggle, a just struggle that says
Oh, right, Brody? Yeah. Yeah, sure, someone win the election, but they're bound to win.
Hands off Iran! Hands off Iran! Hands off immigrants! Hands off immigrants! Hands off Iran! Hands off Iran! Hands off immigrants! Hands off immigrants! My name is Marissa, and let me say I'm extremely proud to come from a family of immigrants.
Did they do it legally?
Born and raised in Los Angeles, and I'm extremely proud to be from a town of immigrants.
I would really like to know if they came here legally, though.
What we are witnessing in Los Angeles
they did.
is not isolated.
I bet they did, because half of these fucking idiots say that. Like,
The targeting
my
of
parents are immigrants.
communities here
They did it the right
is
way.
not just about borders or documentation. It's about power. It's about punishing working people for daring to survive.
I should have to read this.
And
This is
exist
chat.
with dignity.
BPP.
When immigrants are raided, deported, and criminalized, it sends a message to all workers.
getting tired of listening to these chats.
Stay afraid. Don't fight back. It's the same message we see when labor rights are gutted, when unions are busted, and when basic needs like housing, healthcare, and education are treated like luxuries. This is about control, and it's global. That's right. But are we afraid? No. Are we going to fight back? Yes. The same U.S. government funding violence abroad is the one locking up children here. That's right. The same system that imposes sanctions and war around the world is the one that destabilizes economies and drives people to flee here. And then, when they get here, it punishes them again. Are we tired of this system? This is the machinery of U.S. imperialism. It thrives on exploitation of land, of labor, of human life. But Los Angeles has shown us something different, is that right? In the face of this violence, we've seen community, resistance, solidarity. That's the power we have to build.
Sounds like she's bitching a lot about America. She started off by saying that she liked it here, and then she just started bitching a bunch about it. Which is it, lady? Why don't you leave then if it's so bad?
No more to raids, no more to cages. We're saying yes to a world where every person has the right to live free from fear, free from war, and full of dignity. So are we going to stand up for each other? Are we going to show up for immigrants? Are we going to continue to show up
I love
for
that the fucking immigrants can't make their own countries better, but they think that they're going to make ours better. They want to come here and change ours and make it theirs. Why don't you just stay in your country if you want to? If you want that. What we do here, though.
Trump says get back, we say get back, get back. I hope to continue to see everybody fighting back. Organize your community.
We colonized, bitch.
We are going to grow this
America.
Thank you.
We're colonizers. We did some shit. If we would have done it, somebody else would have.
Hands off Iran! Hands off Iran! Hands off Iran! Hands off Iran!
You really think Africa wouldn't have taken over America if they could have done that shit? Any country would have.
Hands off Iran! 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 Make some noise, folks! We are not alone in this struggle!
That's all.
I need to mention that there have been multiple marches, even in Washington, D.C., at the White House, demanding the exact same thing that we are. Not to mention every city in between, all across the country.
No, they're not. They're fucking.
There are people
There's not. I'm looking.
because they know the U.S. playbook. They know what they have planned.
TikTok doesn't even have any
These
protests.
warmongers don't want to stop with Iran. Do you think that's the last country they want to invade? Hell no!
That's why I can tell we're winning, y'all.
Strikes and, we're done now. Now we need peace.
These people are in the minority, largely in the
The
minority.
agreement, the nuclear deal. Donald Trump himself. And I also want to say, Donald Trump, Marco Rubio, these types of people, let's quote Marco Rubio. What he said was, we're not at war with Iran. We're at war with Iran's nuclear program.
I'm sorry, winning.
My question is, where is Iran's civilian nuclear program located? In Iran. So the United States has waged war on Iran, not because they have nuclear weapons, but because they are developing nuclear energy.
That's not one.
What kind of shame is that? What kind of logic is that? And what makes it legal? Nothing. It's an absolutely illegal, barbaric, and shameful act, but unfortunately, they don't have shame.
You can't trust them to have nuclear energy, buddy. Sorry.
We have to end them.
They live in their mud huts, right?
Because neither side is saving us right now. Neither Democrats nor
Iran's
Republicans
actually
are
pretty
saving us
developed.
Right now. They have not been able to stop the
Still can't
bombs
trust
from
them.
falling. But can the people stop it? Do you really believe the people can stop it?
We can't even trust them with the uranium that they have right now to not make a dirty bomb.
Donald Trump has entered this with so much arrogance, not even caring if it escalates, not even caring that he's violating international law. Absolutely shameful. Donald Trump called Iran the biggest bully of the Middle East. Nonsense, nothing but nonsense. Who's the biggest bully to the people of the Middle East?
These are terrorist sympathizers.
The United States, I'm with you. I agree. At the end of the day, folks need to look into the history of these relationships. Of course, I'm not going to list everything, but we should know that the United States helped overthrow the Prime Minister of Iran in 1953, a democratically elected government. The United States shot down a civilian airliner in 1988, an Iranian airliner, with 290 innocent people on board.
That happened.
All of them died. The government
Long Beach.
refused to ever apologize. That is nothing but U.S. terrorism against the people of Iran and the people of the Middle East. The U.S. illegally assassinated Qasem Soleimani, a general in Iran. An unthinkable, illegal, criminal act. Did he ever go to jail for one day, Donald Trump? No. Did he get his trial at the International Criminal Court? No. He will. I like to hear that. Because we believe that the real criminals are people who let this type of unbridled violence happen all over the country, all over the world. The ICE raids in our community are violent. The way LAPD kills with impunity, that is violence. This is a violent system that has no problem throwing people on the street, letting people go hungry, making people stand in line for a food bank in the richest country in the world. But do we deserve better than that? If you believe that we deserve better than that, then it's a good thing you're in the anti-war movement, because the anti-war movement is part of this movement for justice. So we are not alone. This country has had
They really did shoot down that airplane.
Anti-war activism, anti-war organizing, from long before
It was during the Iraq-Iran war, though, and there's like a story behind it.
Because so many countries have been through illegal U.S.
Apparently, they were trying to contact it, and they weren't contacting back.
Has never brought democracy anywhere.
They had misidentified it as F-14 Tomcat.
Democracy here. It wasn't founded as a democracy, and there are still people actively working to take away any last vestige of democracy in this country.
Isn't that crazy? They shut down a fucking commercial jet with 200-something people on it.
That is separating families.
A U.S. Navy warship.
That is supporting people and then brutalizing the people who stand up against it. How can that country bring democracy anywhere? They cannot. In fact, we need a people's democracy right here, don't we?
It's in the past, man. What are we supposed to do about it?
One where our Congress is not full of billionaires and billionaires who will send us to any war.
That's why we can't let them have a nuke.
Rubio and Donald Trump, people who have never seen a war that they don't like, calling the shots. We need working class people calling the shots.
Might try to get us back for that airline we shot down.
Because we understand that our lives are justified in the throats of the people of Iran, of Gaza, of Sudan, of Congo, of Vietnam, of Korea, of the Philippines. Firefighters supporting us, I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's why they're honking.
Human life is valuable, then you need to stand up against the slaughter that Israel and the United States have unleashed in the Middle East. Let me hear you say 44 jobs and
It really is empty, this thing. Just earlier, I was getting into it with one of his chatters. And I was like, you can tell that this is, like, I forget my exact words, but you can tell that there's not much of a movement. Because there's, like, so few people. And they were like, so few. I was like, and they put in quotes like it was ridiculous that they think there are a lot of people or something. Like, dude, compared to COVID and St. Floyd, this ain't shit. I was here. I was in LA for it. This is nothing. 10,000 people marching in the streets for that shit. This is a combination of both ICE and Iran. And there's like 30, 40, 50 people, maybe. Maybe 100 on a weekend. In the most populated county in the country, with the most kids that live with their parents and ain't got no job or shit to do. It's oh yeah, Long Beach, California.
Crystal!
The anti-war movement didn't start today. It's been a long, long struggle.
Hello.
And I hope you're in it for the long haul.
Yada Naranja.
Not to drag us just into one war, but into many wars. Their next goals.
Thank you, Crystal.
China. Their next goals are they think they can invade Russia. They think they can invade the biggest countries on the planet.
What is he talking about?
That'll be the end of this system.
They think they can invade Russia. Ooh.
So we're going to stand together here. We're going to stand together in solidarity with people all around the world. I encourage you to stay in the streets, to get involved with an organization. There's many organizations here today. Stick around and make connections. Stay involved. There's also national days of action coming up. I got to mention those. Because if you've been a part, and if you've been watching social media, we were out here a couple days ago. We were in the streets of downtown Los Angeles yesterday. The day before that, and the day before that, right? So I want to mention, June 26th is a national day of action. There's going to be action no matter what city you may be in. Maybe you travel here from another place. Be sure to check out answercoalition.org/.
I haven't smoked anything today.
And you'll be able to see all of the next upcoming rallies.
Mom's messing with me.
We want to make sure that you are plugged in and that you join us in the next one.
I have a couple.
And if we do this right, the crowd will multiply. If you talk to your neighbors, your friends, your co-workers, the people in your union, think about how massive this movement can be once again. That's right. So we want you to stay in the streets. On June 28th, there'll be a national march on DC as well. So we want you to stay tuned. There'll be a lot of details, but please talk to an organizer so that you can be invited to the next one. Invite your friends.
Over already?
Because say it with me, the people united will never be defeated.
Well, I'll go into a restaurant and get some free food or something probably.
The people united will never be defeated.
Paid for with a dinner, go to the protest.
That's right, stay strong, stay in the streets, and we will win.
Doesn't work like that, buddy. Homeless people stay in the streets all day. They ain't winning shit.
Moving into arrested me?
I mean, just because they're out in the streets, isn't it? Like, what's this accomplishing?
I told them, don't shoot me, I'm just eating Pringles.
It's one thing when there's thousands of them and they're breaking shit. That's accomplishing something, maybe. It's getting people's attention. This, people aren't even
These
watching
three
this.
here are moving on somebody. I don't know if they saw someone in the crowd that...
I don't even know this is happening. There are literally only 290 people in this stream.
It doesn't look like they're
And
looking
I think
for
he's
the
the
whole
only
crowd.
streamer
It
there.
looks like they're looking for somebody in particular.
Because last time they had a block of people here.
Nobody knows this is happening.
I went to the last
Except
one.
you
Yeah,
guys
they had a block of them.
and 290 other people. In the whole country, probably.
And now they're like more in a line. And last time they didn't have riot shields. And this time they have riot shields.
They're doing
What's that, the
something.
LAPD back there, I think, or somebody.
They're hard.
Last time, but it looks like there's more this time. But there's more people as well. It wasn't, God, that's a lot of sage. He was at the No Kings protest burning sage.
He was out there yesterday too.
Okay, wait, where are you at today? Hi guys, oh my god, I'm sorry guys, chat was uploading. Hey Legend Lurker. Hey GB, we're at the Wilshire building in Westwood.
Yes, Westwood.
You guys, do you remember the sage guy from the No Kings protest? He's here again, that was fucking sage. Just trying to cleanse everybody.
We got Andy Ray TV.
Yep.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, for sure. We're always on the same.
Right?
You see Jessica. Oh my God! Did you see where I was in Pacoima the other day?
Yes. I wanted to come.
It was.
Our titties being squished.
Spit blood in my face.
Oh, at you?
Yes.
Why you?
I don't want to say it loud. But
Hold on. Let me mute.
No, you don't have to mute.
I don't have
I
to
just
mute?
don't want to. I don't want
That's crazy.
And he got really, really drunk, and then like he got beat up. A bunch of dudes jumped him, right? Because he was talking shit.
Crazy.
And then he comes up to me and he's like, "Look what these motherfuckers did to me." And I'm like, "I can't show blood or pick." And I'm like turning my camera away. I'm like, "I can't show blood." He's like, "Yes, you can." I'm like, "No, I can't."
We can on YouTube. I got one that turned 18 and over, but and then they didn't take it away. They just made it adults only.
Yo.
But
and so
that's crazy.
And he's like, "Fuck you, you crazy Jewish bitch." Spit all the blood.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, I need to go get tested in 2 weeks.
Oh my gosh,
Like,
yeah, do it. You at least go test.
Yeah, I'm like, my uncle died from like HIV.
I keep asking my chat to be mindful that sometimes people can read our chat. People will pull us up, especially on YouTube. I had a gentleman.
If you're like this and they're standing and looking.
They read it to protect us.
Escalated quickly. I wasn't expecting that one. Damn. I guess she is pretty paranoid. God. Well, I mean, you don't have to worry unless you got a cut in your mouth, though. Right? Like, I would be worried, dude, because I get mouth sores from my autoimmune disorder. I would be freaking out. But, like, a normal person doesn't really have to worry, probably. Probably don't have an open mouth. But there are other illnesses you can get for sure, but not that one. I still wouldn't want somebody spitting blood all over my mouth. Oh, hell no. That dude's mouth would be a hell of a lot more bloody after that, I tell you that. Holy shit. I don't think he'd have lips anymore. I would make sure he wasn't spitting on me anymore. No, that's definitely an assault. No, that's a battery, actually. That's battery. It's the next level up. Assault's just talking shit to someone loudly and making them scared. Battery is once you've actually hit them with something, either a fist or an object or spit. It's definitely like a misdemeanor at somebody.
Right. I mean, the CNN guy was like, that was cool to meet him.
Oh yeah, he was amazing.
Felony?
No, he was amazing.
Felony.
At the Dodger Stadium.
I try to get a felony on you for it.
Yeah, like he is 20 years of experience.
I can't believe that happened to you. That is so crazy.
It was crazy.
Somebody spit blood out.
And I didn't even have the reflex to pepper spray him. Like my
Oh, you have a pepper spray?
Yeah,
okay.
and I like everyone's like, why?
You should. If you're a lady out here, you should have pepper spray.
He just got jumped.
Dude, if you're a dude, you
should
have pepper spray out there. Let's talk about.
Like, and no one did. And then he fucked with someone else. this guy named Jesse that's on Instagram. He posts
I go
all
out
this
there with
stuff
a
too,
big boy.
and he had an issue with the same dude.
That's funny. There was the last when I was at WeHo Pride. WeHo does not. The West Hollywood Sheriff's Department barely arrests people, and they had a guy start stuff with 3 or 4 different people. They even tackled him at one point, and then they let him go. The sheriff's deputies had him on the ground. But
Cops pulled up, but then
they're not going to arrest a single person.
At this point,
right?
I realize how they do it. They don't.
No.
At least in most cities, they don't want to arrest people.
They don't want to, especially a single person.
So when it was the big group in Pacoima, and they were doing like the burnouts and all the takeovers and stuff, they had a line of like, I don't know if you saw it,
It's
like
battery.
5 cop cars just creeping
and in some cases, even assault.
And then we're all just standing there like,
oh no.
Like we already know the game, man. Like we already know what they're doing, and they're gonna creep, and then everyone's gonna flee, and then they don't have to do anything.
Right. They were, and the governor. It's higher than that too. The governor keeps saying we don't need troops here. There's no arrests because there's no arrests.
I could have pressed charges on that dude.
It says right here, if the spitting is accompanied.
No, I don't want to say you should.
Only if I catch.
Oh yeah, if you do. It turns down.
Spitting is accompanied by a threat or an attempt to inflict physical harm.
I mean,
it could also be considered assault.
But that's crazy.
It says in most jurisdictions, battery is defined as the intentional use of force or violence upon another person. Spitting on someone, even if it doesn't cause serious injury, is considered a form of offensive or unwanted touching and be classified as battery. So it's only assault if they actually threaten you
I mean, you can't have a
and
girlfriend.
inflict physical harm.
Right? Like,
it's always battery.
Right? Somebody's gonna, after the second time he gets drunk, you know.
I'm also a lawyer.
Some people that can't drink.
An army truck? Okay, we got you guys.
I saw someone who's on the foothill on the freeway.
Are they gonna park here?
I'm a lawyer.
Another one. 2 trucks. Okay. A third one?
It's worse to pepper spray someone than spit on them, actually, unless you know that you have an illness.
Oh shit, guys.
And the prosecution can find out you knew you had an illness when you spit on them. That would probably be worse than the pepper spray.
So
I don't know though.
The guy in charge,
That's a good question.
that guy in the
pepper spray causes actual injury.
He can sit as many as he wants. He can sit as many as he wants.
Just thinking
But it would cause injury. If you knew it was going to cause injury by you being sick, I think that it would be the same.
They should. They should. Well,
I think they did.
I don't know if that's government land because I don't see that same sign over there.
Too many people involved now. I mean, it's
that sign says something like "This is government land" or.
Well, if you guys ever want to leave my stream and go here, I'll put it in the corner.
It's always the federal buildings.
Most streamers don't even do this anymore.
They weren't deployed for City Hall. That was
I don't care. You go there. Go hang out.
And nobody ever did anything to City Hall. So.
But sometimes I guess they work.
Let me talking over him.
Right, and that's what surprises me here, is that LAPD is really on ground with them.
I know.
Right? Like,
what's their why? Like, what can they do that that they can't?
I would think that Karen Bass, if she's really not for, like, she would.
They could rebel against them.
Well, I guess because they're not allowed to arrest us. But who do you need to arrest?
They're not allowed to arrest people?
I don't think so. Well, maybe actually they probably are, because we're probably close to. Well, we're close enough to their land.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like I don't.
But probably they can arrest across the street. They probably can't. I bet you right here they can. I bet you have to cross the street to be safe from them arresting you. But LAPD can arrest you anywhere.
Oh, public side. Oh, this is their land. Is this their land?
I don't know. Hello. Is she doing all right? She needs some water?
She's fine.
She got her some water? Oh.
Hi, my name's Andy. I've been covering the same things he has.
With David.
I'm Ruth. Nice to meet you. You've been in the press for a long time?
I've been covering a lot of stuff. I actually spent 20 years on the Democratic State Senate Committee, and now I've gone kind of like nonpartisan. I voted her on my ballot.
Service dog.
That sounds like something I would do.
Right.
I haven't voted the last few elections, so when people...
She put her dog on
I voted one of my other dogs in 2020, and he actually passed away, which means 20-year curse got him, so he probably did win the 2020 election.
Did you say your dogs are voting?
Yeah. And so, 2016, I worked on Bernie's campaign.
Oh, really?
I went to 2 states for him, now I'm voting for Jill Stein.
Yeah, a lot of people were mad about people voting about Jill Stein. Do you think it was possible for her to win? Because I heard, people saying it dilutes the Democratic votes and ruins it.
I wasn't going to vote for Hillary.
Yeah.
Hillary is involved in some really bad stuff. Her State Department is involved in sex trafficking a lot of American children. I don't go to what extent she was personally involved in it, but I know her State Department was involved. And a friend of mine, Tammy Reed, her son was here, she still doesn't have a son. He was taken out of the country at 4 years old, and it was horrible. She went to the Clinton State Department, all the evidence, and after she went there, she went home, went to a beauty salon. She's from Alabama.
Oh my God.
And the beauty salon, this off-duty KKK, Brad Dragon, who happened to be a sheriff, along with people.
This lady's off her medication, dude.
Went to the beauty salon and after for indefinite detention, served the beauty salon owner, they would kill her and her family if she talked. Told anybody to tell me to take it. Well, she talked anyway. And as a result, they found out about it. So then they illegally take her to California where they, do all kinds of bogus hearings on her to make it harder for her to get her son back. In the meantime, the San Diego judge not only granted custody an international child trafficker without any kind of maternity trial. There was no proof about his relationship. And then he authorized the kid to be removed from the country.
No idea what the fuck she's talking about.
And after, he authorized the immigration to take passport. And in front of state things, I said, you better get this done. He's seen a lot of stuff involving
Where the fuck is playing the rap music? He deserves to get slapped. What? Why? Why would you do that? No violence, no slapping, please.
I mean, she's a beautiful mom.
Let's take a roll.
She is so worried about her son.
That's terrible.
She doesn't have any way of getting her son back right now.
I read they just rescued so many children, and do you believe they have been rescuing them?
I do believe they've rescued a lot. Part of it is her son is like a high-profile kid.
Okay.
Because she used to say from both the Habsburgs and the Rothschilds. And he told her that she'd cooperate with him with her son.
Has she tried to take it public and try to get people?
I need to find out who this other streamer is.
She was in Washington a while back talking about it. And she's working, she has some people in the federal government who are kind enough to do it. One team was going to go in there and rescue her son was all killed. There are people who are witnesses to what happened who have died violently. They don't want that to come down.
Wow.
He actually, before he left the country, witnessed, at the age of 4, witnessed a lot of very violent sexual rituals.
The dog looks like it's been running, but it's just sitting there. It's so hot. It needs to be in the shade or something, man.
Do you believe that's what they call the deep
thirsty.
state? I keep hearing people talk about the deep state.
Fucking dog's thirsty, dude.
Yeah, I keep hearing that.
She's
Every
clueless.
time I ask someone, is that the deep state? They're always like, yeah. So it seems to be a lot that falls under that category.
Well, look at it. I don't think Trump really wanted to go to war with Iran. I think he's forced into it. We don't know exactly what they have on him, or maybe it's all the money. But
that theory.
A lot of what he does, he will say one thing, and then the next thing he'll turn around, as if
someone stopped him,
pressured him.
Yeah. We can't even imagine how much is going on behind closed doors, right?
Why would they tell the citizens the full truth of anything?
Well, there's all
hysteria and
right
issues.
I mean, just like one jury trial, one person's jury trial. There's so much going on behind closed doors.
Yeah.
Judges going to dinner with attorneys. Imagine national politics, right?
It's be the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Family court has been really terrible. I've known a lot of moms whose kids have been trafficked, who have been given to abusers. There's one case in Bakersfield where the mom, her daughter had been given to to a registered, convicted child rapist who went to prison for rape. Still got the kid. Her only problem is that she has a little bit of a hearing.
As like a foster child, or
her real child was given to the father, who happened to be a rapist.
Oh, by the courts was granted access to have custody.
The law says that can't happen, but the judge didn't care.
What state was that?
Well, the case where I got killed was in Bakersfield.
Oh wow!
And at that point, you can see naked in bed with their little girl. You know, this is convicted rapist. Living in a house with drug dealers, and the judge didn't have a problem with that.
My friend here is on Kick.
Yep, it seems that way.
Andy Ray TV on Kick.
This poor lady needs more friends, dude. I'm sorry, man, but
we don't like Hillary.
her dog needs water too. It keeps licking and it's breathing open mouth. I don't even have a dog. I can tell that thing's thirsty.
Andy Ray TV.
You can't go to back with no one.
Well, I mean, obviously she has a lot of power considering her person.
Yeah. Well, if you look at her laughing about it, they did get off it.
A lot of these protesters, they only go to these fucking things because they're lonely, they don't have any friends, and they want to meet like-minded people that hate the fucking world, that hate the United States government because they're not making enough money, and it's the government's fault. It's Trump's fault.
All the way down. We had to change out Libya to a slave state.
These are just rambling, dude.
Jack Jones, I do not feel free.
Not Africa and go off, the dollar.
I don't feel free. I definitely feel like I am subject to retaliation by people for covering these events. Honestly, if I thought about it 2 weeks ago, I might never have covered any of them. But it's too late now. I'm on their list. You know what I mean?
Nothing that lady said was interesting. Information Man show. I know you're not here anymore. I don't give a shit.
Crazy.
Listening to gibberish. Oh, not her again. She's not giving any kind of. She's just. I don't know. She's giving stories. Story time with the crazy white lady.
Well, first of all, abusive and murderous. I mean, Iran, you can disagree with them, whatever. But what has happened is an example of the kind of militarism that has been the basis of the U.S. for many years. I mean, I've been out here since Vietnam, where we've protested Vietnam, Iraq, and we haven't learned anything.
Is that an albino?
We use weaponry, we use our military to enforce
really
and impose opposition.
Black guy.
And what this is, and the reason I'm out here along with other people, is to not only to protest it and oppose it, but to call on other people. People certainly in my generation and the 3 generations that have come.
Confused.
We ultimately stopped the war in Vietnam, we stopped the war in Iraq, we stopped the war.
He sounds like a black man, but looks like a Mexican guy.
To oppose and stop this war against Iran. Well, but this is a fickle man. This is an egotist, a person who, if you appeal to his ego, he'll do anything. And he's unpredictable, and he prides himself on being unpredictable. That's also the key elements of fascism and white supremacy. And so, if you and he sees himself as this big great man.
What do you say?
And so, if you appeal to his ego, he'll do silly things, dangerous things. And unfortunately, there's enough people in this country that thought I can support what he's doing.
I still do.
They didn't accept or understand the consequence of it.
Oh, I understood all of it. I am so happy.
In Iran because of what?
I voted.
Thank you.
Fuck you, Democrats.
All right.
Popular vote, baby. You know what that's from? That's for the places where it's gonna be a blue state. there were a lot of people there even that voted for him. You know what I mean? That's what that means when it's popular vote. You don't think like, there were a lot of people in Long Beach apparently that voted for him. Let's see, what was Long Beach's stats? Oh, look at this. Even in deep, I've never even seen this, dude. Even in deep blue Long Beach, there was a rising support for Trump.
Yeah, it's hot out here.
Long Beach Post. It says nonprofit, independent, member supported. I thought they were more left leaning than right, actually, but.
You know, the Eagles will give you a copyright strike.
Long Beach voters have swung steadily more Republican over the last 3 presidential cycles, with a higher percentage backing Donald Trump each time he's run.
Actually, not copyright strikes.
That's pretty interesting, huh? Each time he's run, more and more people voted for him. Is it because we're brainwashed?
Unless you're live at a
paying attention. Because the Dems are known for not fucking paying attention and just taking the news for their word for it. The sooner they snap the fuck out of it and realize what they're doing, the better. That's why we gotta be harsh with our words and let them know what we fucking feel, what we think, like I am right now, in case there's one watching. Snap out of it. Do your research. Take MSNBC and CNN's word for it. You know, I found out earlier today that there was no Mexican-American border before the Mexican-American War.
Parking again, which is a bummer.
I learned something today. So the whole stolen land thing? What are you talking about? We won the fucking war, man. Did you rather we lost and you be speaking Spanish and us all be Mexican? What is happening? Why are these people so stupid? With the go back, like they want us to give back the land. Well, what happens to us then? You realize all the land would have to be given back, right? Where do we go? The ocean? Are you gonna live like Waterworld? So, like, well, I want to ask the people that say that where we would go. Where do you go? Where do we go? What if they don't want us here anymore? Stolen land. It's such a virtue signaling thing to say and do. The whole stolen land thing. Like, okay, let's give it back. Where are you gonna go? Do you even have a passport? Like, most people don't. Over 50% of the American population doesn't have a passport. And I guarantee you most of these people don't have a fucking passport because they're not cheap. You gotta do a bunch of paperwork and shit. It's a pain in the fucking ass. If you're not already going overseas or needing a passport, there's really no reason to do it. More of them would have it maybe here than, I don't know. We got a lot of Mexicans here, but this audience doesn't seem to be passport rich. I don't see a bunch of immigrants.
They were having a peaceful
people.
They had some speakers, and they're now pretty much going away.
That's the statistic. More than 50% of the country is passportless. It's that last I checked.
The speeches are.
You can't even leave.
And now I think everybody's probably. It's kind of winding down.
They've never even been to another country to compare America to, and they're sitting here talking shit about America. Actually, a lot of these people.
Autographs.
They've never been out of the country.
Some of them look like
not
pretty
even to
famous,
Mexico, probably.
Media people.
Actually, now going to Mexico is different than it used to be. Involved. Like, you have to have proper documentation. When before you could just have I think you just have a driver's license. Unless I was getting back through with my military. No, I think it was just a driver's license back in the day. Yeah.
parks and shit like that, and they go do something for themselves. And good for them.
Had to have been. I remember going after I was out of the military. I wasn't using the military ID anymore. Had to have been in driver's license. I didn't have a passport yet. I just renewed mine like 2 years ago during the Biden administration. Right when he went into office, I remember that passport office had a line that was going around. I was telling the stream about it. I was like, dude, I just went to the post office because when I go to the post office for the PO box, next door to it is a passport office. It's where I went to renew mine. But like 2 years before I went to renew it, I remember right as Biden went in office, there were a line going all the way around the fence along the parking lot, and there were people with chairs and umbrellas for shade and shit. I remember asking the lady once in the parking lot, I was like, hey, what's the deal with all, why was there a big group of people like that for months? It had something to do with the border? And she was like, oh no, that's all made up. I was like, no, actually it's not. The border's being flooded at the moment. I watch people that are alive down there every day. And at the time I was, it's like, no, it's all made up. Dude, you look at the passport office. What are you talking about? It's made up. That really blew my mind too. She was an anti-Trump or Biden supporter, though I could tell, just because of how she was so adamant that no, that's being blown out of proportion. Our southern border isn't being flooded by people. You work at the passport office and you're not paying attention to this shit. That's when I really realized the Democrats don't pay attention to shit. They just take the news and they do their job. They go to work and they watch the news and they watch their Netflix. They're not really researching. They're not really trying to figure out if maybe they're wrong. I do it all the time. You see me. Somebody else say something about like earlier today, the jet got shot down by an American warship. I need to research that. Or you depleted uranium that's inside of the weaponry that we used in Iraq that is affecting their people now. Like, I didn't know that, and that's kind of fucked up. Where's war, man?
I don't edit. I just
fact check.
I
look. They don't do the same thing, dude. They just like, oh, fuck you. That's blown out of proportion. I'm not going to read about it.
Someday I got to start editing.
Yeah, man. It's the future.
I did a little bit on Fiverr.
Oh.
Right? That's a great editing. It's real cheap, but doesn't really support our economy.
Yeah,
but,
that's true.
Right? If you get what you pay for, I need to learn something.
YouTube, man.
But I'm David on YouTube. SoCal Shorts, SoCal Haunts.
Okay.
We do a lot of horror nights.
Oh, okay.
But then this is a real horror night.
This is
so there's a real horror night.
Real life horror.
Right? Nice to meet you, man.
There's nothing else going on right now.
They look like they were walking up. Maybe they're on their way out. Maybe they're gonna leave.
It said so far. Wait.
I don't think so. You've been here too many times to know they're not gonna leave. Are you a veteran or no? Just a concerned citizen.
You got 30% of Long Beach and LA.
I'm David.
LA County. He was 30%. Trump.
Nice to meet you.
Interesting. That's higher than I thought it would be for LA County. I wonder what LA City is, though. Yeah, it's probably way lower. Yeah, LA City. I'm gonna see what that is. That's what I was thinking about LA City,
bloody
actually.
Bloody hell! I don't know when it's a curse word. I don't know if it's not. Just kidding. Thank you, Crystal. There is. Well, yeah, probably there is. Now.
I mean, not much less, though.
There's definitely more riot shields than protesters, too.
Still, like, only 1 out of 4 people, roughly.
But
That's pretty
the
outnumbered.
official protest was over a while ago, maybe 45 minutes ago.
What's so interesting about it is that they're not showing up in that large numbers for these. I guess the diehard protesters know that it's too early, probably. They know that these are pointless. It's not close enough to voting time. These aren't going to accomplish anything until it's voting time. Then they can sway people's votes. There aren't enough people that are taking the time to watch this shit right now and pay attention to it because it's not close to voting time.
Sorry for cursing and
Once it is, everyone's going to be like thinking, who do I want to vote for? I gotta start looking. That's when they'll pay attention. That's when they'll show up.
What exactly happened?
Because no one wants to go to these things if no one's paying attention. I wish Trump would fucking ban TikTok, dude. I think that would help these actually.
Of a tyrant than the mods.
Idiots stream on TikTok, dude, and it's not helping
I'm gonna start looking too. If you
the
have
numbers
more than,
because adults don't really use TikTok as much. So the reason why it worked so well
keep
with
that in mind. Try not to get
George
more
Floyd
than
is because most of the
10 or
streamers
20 or
used
25
Facebook.
timeouts.
At the time, everybody was using Facebook. Now maybe everybody needs to stream on YouTube. I don't know, but not TikTok. It's not the right one.
Different
This
covering,
sucks.
different outfit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Do you
saying?
want to stand with me? I
This
want
is
to
way
ask you
better.
a question. Do you all want to talk about anything? Who are the pro people here? Yeah. It's unconstitutional, right? What do you have to say about that?
It would get so butthurt if he banned TikTok. Dude, there would be TikTok protests, bro, homie. Oh my god, it would be crazy. It would be beautiful.
My outfit's a little bipolar. I love your fucking outfit. It's
You know how many kids would hit the streets for
stand with the
that?
protesters, but don't arrest me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like, one thing I'm interested in is the...
It would feel like their future was just ripped from them.
Okay. Well, I had stitches under here from Compton the second night.
Oh, shit, you were there?
Hey.
I've been out
No one else is with me on this banning TikTok thing? I know Mark Hopper's with me.
Protesting 17 days
I should
ago.
turn penis haver off,
But
probably.
I'm a little tired, but I'm used to it. I've been
Right, I was gonna
streaming
do
like
that.
every day for like 2 years. I used to do like 4 nights, concerts. I quit Disneyland because it was just too many rides on Pirates. I did Pirates about 1,000 times in 2 years.
So you would just stream that and
yeah.
get an audience going on that?
Yeah, Vegas and Disneyland is about the easiest way to get a live audience.
No shit.
Yeah.
And so are you from LA then?
Yeah, I grew up here, but
I'm from Portland. I just came down on Thursday.
Oh really? Were you up there during some of those? Because there's some pretty. I didn't get to watch it.
They broke into the ice.
That's what I heard, but I didn't confirm it. Wow.
They went into it.
That's wild.
Like, we're gonna get them out. They fucking broke the window and went in.
It's got to be hard to get all the way in. Like you get in
for about 10 seconds before all these, these guys came out.
Right.
I was there in 2020. I did a book in 2020 protest.
Book. Digital.
And where do you usually publish stuff?
Different outlets. Mostly I work on book projects. Mostly I work on book projects.
On YouTube?
No, on books.
Books. Oh, really? Okay. Can I won't give it out in public if you don't want it, but do you have an Instagram or something?
I don't do social media.
Don't do anything.
A website.
Oh, well, you have a website. Okay, let me. Oh.
Snap a photo of it.
Oh, do you want to do it here or just for me?
Just for you.
Just for me. Okay.
Penis haver might be keeping my views down over there. I had to
Don't go to his website.
just turn penis haver off.
They can.
Only turn them on for the tranny protests.
Thank you. So I'll find your website. I'll send you an email. David. SoCal.
So if you wanted to show us that, then I feel like you would come and join in the main protest instead of being up on the side. Here, can I ask you? It's unconstitutional. bombing right now. Does that bother you?
Of course it does.
Yeah. So, like, so why the American flag then?
Because, well, here's the thing, right? I live here, it's my country. You all love your country. What's the motivation to fight?
Yeah. So what I've been saying is I've seen a lot of people flying the flag upside down, right? Which says, this is my country, I believe in my country.
What is he there for?
But there's a big problem, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, specifically, that's supposed to mean that, like, you are in trouble, like, you know, you need rescue.
Yeah, we are in trouble. Our families are being torn apart, right? Yeah. So I love seeing American flags being flown if they're flown upside down. I like that. That's a good kind of patriotism, right? But it worries me when you see a group of people off to the side all flying American flags right side up.
Dude, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Right?
Well, they do have a party affiliation, so we know what they stand for.
I mean, I don't know what ACP is.
I just saw their sign, so I know they're not like I don't feel at risk from you guys, right? They have it, you know.
But here's the thing, right?
Right.
So we're walking by, you know.
It takes away from the legitimacy of doing the upside down American flag, because supposedly if you see that like in somebody's window, that's actually a sign of distress, and you're supposed to call the cops and let them know, hey, there's upside down American flag. And if everybody's doing it, there goes that little thing where you can.
The soldiers over there, they gave us a wave, they gave us a smile.
Right.
If you want to win,
they gave me a wave too. But right.
I mean, I don't know about
it's like calling everybody a Nazi, dude.
If you don't want to look at the
Cheapens what it is. Put it upside down.
Remember, they have the guns. You don't have any guns. You're not.
It's like doing SOS when your ship doesn't need saved. It's like the boy who called wolf type bullshit. Does this make sense? Or am I fucking stupid? Just let me know I'm stupid, dude. I'll be stupid.
Well, that's good.
I'll be fucking retarded.
Right.
So after the major...
They're the American Communist Party, by the way.
Trump's major talking point was, well, none of them are patriots, none of them have American flags. So one of the major talking points and things that we made sure, you know, the No Kings protest did is they said make sure you have American flags to show that standing up for marginalized people and standing against capitalism and against warmongering is not diametrically opposed to America.
I agree. I completely agree. And I think the best way to show that visually is the flag upside down.
Again, well, no, I'm not going to stop you from flying the flag upside down. You're, you know, this really
I'm not going to stop you either, but I'm going to tell you I think that you should fly it upside down.
Okay, we don't have to agree to disagree then.
We shouldn't see anything, as Lenin said, we shouldn't see anything. We shouldn't see history, we shouldn't see patriotism to the right wing. So I think doing this is a step towards that.
That's the right wing's favorite symbol.
Yeah, so why do they belong to them? Why do they belong to us?
Well, yeah, if you want to be clear that it doesn't belong to them, you can change it and modify it slightly.
We're going to make them change it.
Right? Well, I mean, good luck with that, man. Right?
We're taking it back.
Or kind of, I guess, more symbolic with, like, I'd like to, you know, they did a while ago, they did a reclamation of the word slut.
Bro, their favorite fucking symbol is the gay flag. Get the fuck out of here.
Which has been like
the fuck out of here.
Actually something that has been used to shame women.
That's their favorite symbol.
Right?
By being who you are and representing women.
I didn't know we reclaimed that one.
I didn't know either. But if you do it, I'm all for you. I'm all for you. That's
no, I do.
Right.
I do hear actually Mr. President saying I personally.
I respect what you're saying. I agree with you. I just want to know the best way to visually represent
everything against gays, dude. But that shouldn't be like the main thing we're caring about here. Sorry, dude. They're just people like us. It's like a butthole instead of a vagina.
On top of the flag, and then you fly it right side up. Just some kind of change, right? Like I don't need it to be upside down, but just something to show that it's not the right way.
Not that big of a deal. About to put it on pedestals, do we?
Yeah, we gotta hang back. I don't like it.
I got here late, but I walked right up in front.
Yeah, no, I hear that. I really do.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, just food for thought for how to show off.
They want to talk, it looks like.
Even
show off what your idea.
They want to talk, it looks
even
like.
Bernie thinks so.
But they'll get in trouble.
They more than talking. Appreciate you guys.
What party? I don't want to be a communist. No more what? No more war, that's right.
You want to see something? Look at this. We're taking a commercial break.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
I have to ask this. I hate to interrupt you. We have a question we want to ask about what happened to you in 2016 with this Bernie Bros movement.
Democratic establishment. That was the
problem. Do you think that's a super PAC thing behind that?
That you don't give up.
We had a lot of young people. We had people of color, and they create this kind of myth with the help of the corporate media.
We're going to get to it.
You know, it's kind of interesting.
We're going to get to
that.
it,
Isn't it same?
The Democrats largely avoided. They feel had some influence in the election. That we were sexist and we were racist and bigoted. It's almost like it's the exact same strategy to get you out of there.
Yeah, that's what the liberal elite China does.
He's actually just saying it. Oh my God.
And liberal Democrats talk about that all the time. And then you get to what we call identity politics.
Yeah.
That you're black, you're wonderful, you're tremendous, you're gay, you're the greatest human being on earth.
Yeah.
And rather than say, what do you stand for?
Exactly.
You're gay, that's fine, who cares?
Yeah.
But what do you
see? You guys see why I used to like this guy a lot? This is why they had to shut him down.
Is every gay person brilliant and wonderful and great? No, of course not. Everybody's a human being.
We talk a lot about the Republicans being autocrats and oligarchs and taking over.
I just want to show that because a lot of people probably haven't seen that.
My friend is still over there talking to her.
Yeah.
Is that your wife? No.
Friend.
Okay. Well, appreciate you guys, and we'll hope to see you again. I'm David. David for SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
SoCal Shorts?
Shorts. Yeah, I used to do just random stuff. It's not
Nice name.
Well, short on YouTube is the vertical thing. My old name used to be SoCal Imagine, like the Beatles song, and then I rebranded to like Horror Nights.
I want to see what America said at the UN today.
Oh, okay.
Or I'm kind of curious.
Haunts and Parks, like a Halloween channel.
All right, we're gonna take a commercial break on that and put him over here. Do it.
I give the floor now to the representative of the United States.
I haven't seen this yet.
Thank you, Madam President. And thank you, Secretary General Antonio Guterres, Assistant Secretary General Miroslav Jenša, and Director General Rafael Grossi for your continued attention on this urgent matter of international peace and security. Madam President, last evening, U.S. military strikes targeted nuclear facilities in Fordo, Natanz, and Isfahan with the aim of dismantling Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity and stopping the nuclear...
Iran is there. They have a representative there also. And they also talk.
Nuclear threat posed by the world's foremost state sponsor of terror. This operation sought to eliminate a long-standing...
I'm going to watch her, and if nothing's happening on this stream over here, what's this guy saying?
Stuff and okay, so
I may be personally guilty of that.
Of what?
Working for somebody that makes military stuff.
But there's nothing wrong with making military stuff.
Right.
I mean, it's like fires, like water, that they both have the appropriate uses, and you need them at certain times.
Right.
But if you got plenty of water and then it rains for 89 days, you got too much water.
Right.
Right? So, I mean, the thing like the Russia-Ukraine war, and then there's a number of people that they want to make their name and get their power. And they want to break Russia up into its separate republic. And then, we want this one for the minerals, and we want this one for, whatever natural resource.
Yeah.
And then we want them as, we can put McDonald's there, we can put whatever thing to make money.
Right.
Right? And, just have Russia dissolve, make it go away.
Yeah. How's that gonna happen? There's a lot of people that live there. They gotta live somewhere.
So, anyway, and then, I mean, the embargoes. I didn't think that embargoes affected places that much, but over the years, what I've seen is that embargoes, that if a country is not producing a wide range of its own stuff, all of a sudden you cut off medications, and they don't have the technology to produce, you're going to hurt a lot of people.
That's true.
So, stuff like that. If China is making a
bunch of our military hardware and we decide to go to war with China. I don't know about you, but it seems like they just say, hey, guys, quit making the stuff for them to shoot back at us.
Right.
And we're done.
Right.
Was he a
nice
Trumper?
to meet you, and I'm sure I'm going to see you again sometime soon.
Biden is definitely for Chinese meatballs.
Yeah. And so, you can take a picture if you want of the YouTube. Or try to remember. I can't remember nothing.
What are you guys crying for?
But it's SoCal Shorts on YouTube. So, thank you.
Very good. Except for it almost sounds like a bathing suit issue, right? So
that's true. I think
everybody in their cool shorts.
I think I'm gonna rename it SoCal Live because I go live. Like we're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I'm gonna rename it. And it's kind of generic, but I'm kind of an indecisive guy anyway.
And see how that goes. From what I understand is that people who they suddenly have something that starts to hit and then they're able to support themselves on the channel. It's like, well, this is
go away, I'm
try number 6 or 7, right, over a period of years. It was like, yeah, we chose it because we were drinking beer and he bet me $2.
Right.
So we named it that and then it started to work.
Right.
So
who is this guy? Why does he have a keyboard stand in front of him?
Andy Ray TV on Kick is still over there.
Oh, it was a table upside down. Hey, damn it. If that would have been one of the days or figure out what this is, that's all they showed me, I would have never gotten that one. I thought that was a keyboard stand.
You guys, man. So the protesters are definitely going to go away peacefully.
I'm never going to give you up.
We're about to go away.
I'm going to go back here then.
He looks like Merlin.
Rapidly escalating source of global insecurity, and to aid our ally Israel in our inherent right of collective self-defense, consistent with the UN Charter. For 40 years, the Iranian government has called for death to America and death to Israel, and posed a constant menace to the peace and security of its neighbors, the United States, and the entire world.
This is wild, dude. They got
Iran
United Kingdom. United Kingdom is in between the two of them? How awkward.
Attacked Israel.
Oh, now I kind of want to... Damn it. Now I want to know what she said. I didn't know she was sitting in between them. She already talked. Well, how long did she talk? She hasn't talked for very long. No, I'm going to... Hold up. Where are you right now? I want to see what she says first. 1:30, 31. 1:30... Type it. All right.
By thanking the promise of San Francisco. I thank you.
Why is he there?
The representative of Sierra Leone for his statement, and I give the floor now to the representative of the United
Why is
States.
Guyana in charge of some shit?
Thank you, President, and thank you for convening this meeting. I'd like to start by thanking the Secretary General, ASG Yanka, and DG Grossi for briefing us
This is a fucking DEI organization, China, a little bit, because it gives really small countries just as big of a voice as a superpower. They're equity, not equality, right? They lift them up. Like I've talked about this before, I think there should be 2 levels of the UN. The lower UN and the upper UN, depending on your country's population. And the superiority, like technology, everything involved with being a superpower. And like, I don't know, there should be, I get it that those are the permanent members. Like you can't, United States is a permanent member, you can't kick them out, and we have like a lot of voting power compared to the smaller countries. But it only takes us being like, nope, and some shit won't go through. It's pretty wild. People watch these things.
This is a pivotal moment for the region, a further spiral of conflict poses serious risks to regional and international peace and stability. Our foremost priority must now be to support de-escalation. We have long made clear that Iran must not have a nuclear weapon, and that their nuclear program represents a serious threat to international peace and security. The United States took action last night to alleviate that threat. The United Kingdom did not participate in US or Israeli strikes. But military action alone cannot bring a durable solution to concerns about Iran's nuclear program. My Prime Minister has been clear. We urge Iran now to show restraint, and we urge all parties to return to the negotiating table and find a diplomatic solution which stops further escalation and brings this crisis to an end. It is in the interests of all parties to pursue such a deal. This was the joint call made by my Prime Minister with his French and German counterparts earlier today. Together with our E3 partners, the UK has long pursued a diplomatic solution to address Iran's nuclear escalation. On Friday, alongside E3 and EU colleagues, my Foreign Secretary met Iranian Foreign Minister Araghchi in Geneva to press directly for a return to diplomacy. My Foreign Minister spoke to Foreign Minister Araghchi again today and stressed the urgency of this, and we continue to engage partners across the region. President, the UK reiterates its full support for the IAEA and Director General Grossi for their critical work, professionalism and impartiality. The IAEA and the Non-Proliferation Treaty are key pillars of international security. Threats against IAEA staff and the DG are unacceptable. We urge Iran to cooperate fully with the IAEA. Failure to do so will only further fuel escalation. President, now is the time for de-escalation and a return to diplomacy. It is essential Iran chooses this path. I thank you.
I thank the representative of the United Kingdom for her statement, and I now give the floor to the representative of France.
Merci, Madame la Présidente. Madame la Présidente, je remercie tout d'abord Monsieur le Secrétaire général des Nations Unies pour sa déclaration 2 jours après celle qu'il a faite déjà pour nous alerter sur la gravité de la situation. Je remercie également Monsieur le Sous-secrétaire général aux affaires politiques, Miroslav Janka, ainsi que Monsieur le Directeur général de l'Agence internationale de l'énergie atomique, Monsieur Raphaël Grossi, pour leurs exposés qui attestent de l'extrême
Delivery of their statements and to refrain from personal attacks. I now give the floor to the representative of the Islamic Republic of Iran.
Thank you. In the name of God, the compassionate, the merciful, thank you, Madam President, for your valuable effort to promptly convening this emergency meeting in your capacity as the President of the Security Council. We welcome the presence of Secretary General at this meeting, and we also listen to the statement made by the ASG, Mr. Jenka. We appreciate all those members who have chosen to stand on the right side of history and thus strongly condemned the act of aggression of the United States and the Israeli regime against my country. Madam President, I address this Council today for the 3rd time since the brutal aggression against my country, first by the Israeli regime on June 13th and now by the United States. I speak with utmost urgency and grave concern on behalf of our people, a peace-loving nation of nearly 100 million people. Today, another stain was recorded in the political history of the United States. After the illegitimate Israeli regime failed to do the West's dirty work, Trump was forced in the early hours of Sunday, June 22, to personally carry out the most sordid part of this vile agenda. Once again, the internationally wanted war criminal Netanyahu succeeded in hijacking U.S. foreign policy, dragging the United States into yet another costly, baseless war. America has once more recklessly chosen to sacrifice its own security merely to safeguard Netanyahu. Once again, the world has witnessed the blatant corruption of the U.S. political system and its leaders. As an independent, peace-seeking nation, the Islamic Republic of Iran had repeatedly warned the warmongering U.S. regime to refrain from stumbling into this quagmire. Even though Iran reserves its full and legitimate right under international law to defend itself against this blatant U.S. aggression and its Israeli proxy, the timing, nature, and scale of Iran's proportionate response will be decided by its armed forces. Throughout history, the resilient and united Iranian nation has withstood deeper wounded and faced more vicious enemies, and this time too. It will show its dignity, strength, and greatness to the world. Over the past 10 days, the Israeli barbaric assault, the international bodies, including the UN Security Council and the International Atomic Energy Agency, have been provided with all the necessary information and warning. Yet, they have proven once again that the so-called 8 decades-long quest to prevent war and aggression is hollow and powerless in practice. Madam President, history will not forget these tragic days. It is profoundly heartbreaking that a peace-loving country, one of the founders of the United Nations with over 5,000 years of culture and civilization, responsible party to the UN Charter and the NPT, and non-nuclear weapon state, has been under armed attack by an illegitimate regime, no by its chief backer, the United States, but possesses thousands of nuclear warheads. The United States, a permanent member of this council, the depositary of the NPT, and the only state that has ever used nuclear weapons, murdering millions in 2 cities, has now once again resorted to illegal force, waged a war against my country under a fabricated and absurd pretext, preventing Iran from acquiring nuclear weapons. What a bitter and tragic irony. Madam President, this U.S. and Israeli regime aggression is a clear and flagrant breach of international law. It breaches the preliminary norms of prohibition of aggression and the very fundamental principles enshrined in the UN Charter, namely Article 2.4, which categorically prohibits the threat or use of force against the sovereignty and territorial integrity of any member state. This illegal act also violates the Charter, a statute of the IAEA, relevant resolution of the Agency General Conference, Security Council Resolution 487 and 2231, as well as the NPT itself. Colleagues, while the representative of the United States continues to make baseless accusations against Iran, the international community is well aware of the well-documented and dark record of military intervention, illegal use of force against other sovereign states, and sponsorship of terrorism by the United States in the Middle East and across the world. The facts speak.
Dude, her eyes were closed. I was like thinking maybe she was looking at her phone or something, but then when they panned it back away right here, I don't know, maybe she is typing something on the phone. And these two aren't even paying any attention. They're talking to each other. This guy's knocking out, looking at the ceiling. That guy? Who the fuck is that guy? Acting like he's talking to Israel. I don't know, I'm just being stupid now, y'all.
Other sovereign states and sponsorship of terrorism by the United States in the Middle East and across the world. The facts speak for themselves. All U.S. allegations against Iran are unfounded, with no legal basis and politically motivated. One clear example is the horrific and cowardly assassination of martyr Major General Qasem Soleimani and his companions. He was cowardly and deliberately assassinated while visiting Iraq at the formal request of the Iraqi government. This crime carried out by the United States forces on direct order of the then President of the United States, who yesterday again claimed the responsibility for such a heinous crime.
Oh, yeah, I think
General
so.
Soleimani remains a
Trump
hero
talk about it.
for our people and the nation in the region for countering terrorist group, in particular Daesh. Madam President.
Why did he name Trump?
It's illegal.
Do they like have a thing for not talking it? Like they don't speak his name because that gives him their respect or something? Like how did he word it? He said something like he just said the president that was interesting. Why would he name it being him?
Crime. Major General Soleimani remains a hero for our people and the nation in the region for countering terrorist group, in particular Daesh. Madam President, from its illegal invasion of Iraq and Afghanistan to its catastrophic intervention to Libya, the United States had ignored the UN Charter, shattered entire societies, and destabilized the region for decades. The people of these countries continue to pay the price for these reckless policies. Madam President, Israeli attack on June 13 and the U.S. aerial strike on June 21 did not occur in vacuum. They are a direct result of the illegal and politically motivated actions of the United States and its European partners, the United Kingdom, France, and Germany, as well as biased conduct of the IAEA Director General. Undoubtedly, the United States, the UK, and France, three permanent members of this Council, along with the Israeli regime and the IAEA General Director, will bear full responsibility for the death of innocent civilians in Iran, especially women and children, and for destruction of vital civilian infrastructure. Madam President, Iran was preparing for the next round of diplomatic
fuck me.
Side Afghanistan to its catastrophic Israeli to strike Iran 2 days before dawn.
I'm not happy about it, dude.
A decideful policy.
I only wanted him. The only reason why I was looking is because I wanted him to be fucking over with so I can listen to Israel, and I fucked up and I gotta listen to him for longer now.
Lead the international community this week as our foreign minister held talks with the E3 European Troika and the European Union. The United States decided to destroy the diplomacy. What conclusion can be drawn from this situation? From the perspective of Western countries, Iran must return to the negotiation table. But as Iran's foreign minister mentioned, how can Iran return to something it never left, let alone? Madam President, the pattern is evident.
NPT, they were negotiating.
The cornerstone of the non-proliferation regime has been manipulated into a political weapon. Instead of granting parties legitimate right to peaceful nuclear energy, it has been exploited as a pretext for aggression and unlawful action that jeopardize the supreme interest.
If your regime keeps chanting death to America, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to have anything nuclear in your country, period. Because you can create a dirty bomb with what they have, with the uranium that they have. They can create a dirty bomb, which is be catastrophic if that shit happened in LA or any major city, dude. So no, they can't. You're not allowed to have that shit because you can't control your people.
of my country. The selective double standards behavior of
the contrary, they want their people to be with the Death to America thing. You know what I mean? How do they even have a seat at this table?
A board and the Security Council turning a blind eye to Israeli past attack on Iraq's Osirak reactor. Its assaults on Iran nuclear sites under IAEA safeguards and its ongoing aggression is a moral, political, and legal disgrace. This shame will forever tarnish the credibility of these international bodies. With such blatant bias, there is no assurance that the other NPT member will not face similar aggression. Madam President, for more than 2 decades,
that's like the Democrats trying to convince the citizens of the United States that they're at risk for getting deported because people are getting deported. He's saying, well, who's to think that's not going to happen to you guys next? They did it to us, man. Because the other guys aren't saying death to America, motherfucker. There's a little bit of a difference here with the other guys. A little bit. Plus, the other guys won't stone people to death in the streets for being gay and shit. Y'all crazy out there.
An outlaw nuclear armed regime that refused to join the NPT despite Security Council Resolution 487 has promoted the deceitful and false narrative that Iran is on the cusp of acquiring a nuclear weapon, while there has not been even one shred of evidence to substantiate such baseless allegation.
Dude, yes, there is. Because they need the uranium first. They're not, you know what I mean? They're not stupid. They're not fucking stupid, dude. But it's not going to take them very long to make the other parts. This is the long part. This is the part where they got to get all the ore, and it takes time. I mean, if they don't have a very concentrated ore, then it's going to take even longer. You know, the other part, they can probably get done in a week, dude. In no time. It's probably already fucking done somewhere, actually. The other part's the easy part.
And diplomatic engagement made in good faith, leading to the JCPOA and its full compliance with the commitment therein with the UN Security Council Resolution 2231. Demonstrate.
Matter of fact, the other part, they probably already know how to do it because they're in BRICS. So they're with Russia. Russia knows how to make them. They can give them the technology. The thing is, Russia's just not going to give them the uranium, though. That's why they have to get that themselves, because that shit's worth a lot. You know what I mean? The other parts aren't that expensive. It's just technology. Explosion. Uranium, that's the hard stuff to get, dude. We can't let them have that for a reason.
The peaceful nature of its nuclear program, Madam President, Iran is acting within its inherent unlawful right of self-defense under Article 51 of the UN Charter. We will take all measures deemed necessary at our disposal to protect our people, our sovereignty, territorial integrity, national and vital interests, and our peaceful nuclear program.
One too many deaths to America.
International law. Once again, I would like to remind this esteemed body of its legal and moral obligation. If this Council and the United Nations built to maintain international peace and security fail to act at this decisive moment, they will forever lose their credibility and relevance. Israel and the United States are the chief culprits for eroding the rule of law, undermining international law, the IAEA statute.
What the fuck is he talking about? He lobs missiles into Israel. They fund proxy groups that did October 7th. Is that not illegal? Is that not illegal? I'm sorry. Is that legal? I need to check up on my laws and shit. Is paying these groups, giving them weaponry to attack our ships in the Red Sea, is that fucking legal? Iran on the up and up here. They probably are.
Non-proliferation regime. However, the silence, double standards, and complicity of international organizations and some Western countries, including France and the UK, are equally reprehensible. The UN Security Council should immediately act under Chapter 7 of the United Nations Charter to redress such injustice and gross violation by strongly condemning the blatant aggression violation and heinous crimes committed against the Islamic Republic of Iran, adopting effective enforcement action against the aggressor, hold the United States and Israeli regime fully accountable.
Yes, Iran has been accused of denying funding to some proxy groups while providing financial and material support to others, such as Hezbollah and Hamas. Okay, so apparently they're open about funding Hezbollah and Hamas. Iran's support for these groups is widely reported and documented. So that's the one, but this is Syria, right? And this is Gaza. Wait, no, wait. I'm fucking, why do they all gotta start with H, dude? What's the one I'm forgetting? Hezbollah, Hamas, and what's the other H? The three H's. The three Iranian H's in the proxy groups.
Place the Israeli nuclear facilities under agency safeguard. This is a historic test for this council, for the United Nations as a whole. Every state and every responsible actor must rise to this occasion and condemn without ambiguity. These blatant crimes, failure to do so will lead to the gradual decline of the very aspiration of the non-proliferation regime and normalize a dangerous precedent when might, our rights, right, and where the fundamental principles of the UN Charter are trampled without consequences. Madam President, distinguished colleagues, we stand at the crossroads. Let us be the moment we put an end to impunity, the moment we uphold the principles on which this Council was founded. This Council must act decisively. Silence will be complicity in these crimes. If this Council fails to act and condemn this blatant aggression, the stain of complicity will forever remain on its conscience as it does with Gaza. I thank you.
I thank the representative of the Islamic Republic of Iran for his statement, and I give the floor to the representative of Israel.
Oh, shit. Go straight to Israel.
Thank you, Madam President.
This guy
I would
does
like to thank the Secretary General, ASG Yancha,
was that the same guy?
Director General Grossi, for your remarks.
Other guy.
Madam President, last night, history changed. The United States of America struck Iran's nuclear sites at Fordo, Natanz, and Isfahan. The United States, the leader of the free world, removed the greatest existential threat facing the free world. Just like our Operation Rising Lion, this was not a war of choice. This action was a necessity. It was a righteous act for the United States, for Israel, for the Middle East, and for the world. So the entire world should say on record today, here and now, thank you. Thank you to the United States for removing the greatest threat to global security.
What's up?
Thank you, President Trump, for acting when so many hesitated. Thank you for protecting the free world with strength and with moral clarity. Now, some come here to denounce the United States and Israel. So let me ask you, where were you? Where were you when Iran raced toward the bomb? Where were you when it enriched uranium far beyond the point of civilian usage? When it buried entire fortress beneath mountain to prepare for our extermination? Where were you when Iran turned negotiation into theater and deceit into strategy? You were silent. You were complicit. You were afraid. You were bystanders. Months ago, I sat before this council and called for a coalition of the courageous. I called for a coalition with the moral clarity and strength to confront the greatest threat our world has seen since the Second World War. Last night, the leader of the free world acted with that courage. The United States acted, not just for itself, but for every nation that values freedom over radicalism. For every nation whose children deserve to grow up without the shadow of a nuclear disaster hanging over their heads. Now, the world must follow suit. Madam President, we have heard many calls for diplomacy today in this chamber. We have heard the Secretary General calls for de-escalation. You cannot ignore that diplomacy was tried over and over. The United States led that effort. Many nations here in this room engaged in diplomacy with determination and good faith. But the regime in Tehran had other plans. It used the negotiating table as camouflage, a delay tactic, a way to buy time while building missiles and enriching uranium. Iran negotiated agreements it never intended to keep. It made commitments it never honored. It answered deadlines with defiance and met oversight with obstruction. The free world gave it every chance. We gave it months, we gave it years, we gave it every possible off-ramp. Iran would not move. So it had to be moved. The regime goal was never peaceful energy. Its goal was death and destruction. Its nuclear program was not a diplomatic puzzle. It was a loaded gun pointed at the heart of the international system and the stability of the world. To those who now fake concern and cry escalation, we say, this is what the last line of defense looks like, when every other line has failed. Make no mistake, the cost of inaction would have been catastrophic. A nuclear Iran would have been a death sentence just as much for you as it would have been for us. Madam President, while Iran fired rockets at synagogues, mosques, schools, and homes, the United States acted with precision, as does Israel. Israel's targets are not cities. They were not civilians. They were not homes or schools. They are ballistic missile launchers and nuclear sites.
Yeah,
this is the moral difference between us and them.
They're in hospitals and shit.
They seek chaos, we seek order. They build weapons to destroy the world. We build partnerships to protect it. As you all know, we have already gained air superiority across Iranian skies. We have acted with purpose. We have acted with restraint. And we will act with the moral clarity that has always defined our people. Iran's reach extends far beyond our borders. It arms militias in Iraq. It commands terror in Lebanon. It funds Houthis in Yemen. It plots murder in Europe. And it threatens every capital in the West with its growing arsenal of ballistic missiles. You cannot sit this one out. You cannot condemn the firefighters while the arsonist tries to light more fires. You cannot protect peace by appeasing evil. Colleagues, Israel did not seek this moment. But when that moment came, we did not flinch. We know what happens when the world turns a blind eye to threats too terrible to imagine. This time, we acted. And this time, we were not alone. Let the record show, when the world stood at the edge of a nuclear disaster, America stepped forward. When time ran out, America showed courage. And when the moment came to confront the forces of extinction, America led. Now it is time for the rest of the world to guarantee that the threat of a nuclear Iran never returns. Thank you, Madam President.
I thank the representative of Israel for his statement, and I give the floor to the representative of Kuwait.
شكرا السيدة الرئيسة. بداية اسمحي لي أن أتقدم لكم ولبلدكم الصديق بالشكر على سرعة الاستجابة للدعوة لهذا الاجتماع.
الدولية. السيد الرئيس.
They really just spoken Arabic. They really.
A link and I will stop in your live, and you can say anything you want, and I'll listen. So it's my open door to your expression, but I don't have a full open door policy here. Belgian fries.
Our back door is always open.
Why were you? Well, because I'm in the middle of riots.
Homo.
There's anybody down here should be worried about their safety.
Oh,
so. Wait. Can I walk by my car? No. Not yet.
What's for dinner, Ted?
UCLA Nimoy Theater? But my friend, Anti-Ray TV, got spit on with blood the other night from somebody.
Anti-Ray TV?
And he didn't even read their chat, but I have had people approach me as well. So I do have to worry about what I'm broadcasting. I'm not safely stuck away in a studio somewhere.
Hey man, I am not always here either. I go outside. I'm like, you know, here's the thing, dude. Just because I'm here in a studio talking shit doesn't mean that I can't get my ass beat in Long Beach. I'm pretty recognizable. I'm over 6 feet tall by a lot. I'm Kobe Bryant height, and I don't look normal. And I'm bald. I got the beard. I got very. Hey, there's that guy.
John's Westwood.
I could easily get jumped for shit that I say on here. I put in my thing that I'm in Long Beach. I think it says it on YouTube. Oh no, this one says LA. It says Long Beach though.
Right.
Normally I'm putting out there that I'm in Long Beach while I'm talking shit. I'm not being anonymous about that.
Oops. I thought we had the crosswalk.
Just because you're in a studio doesn't mean I'm free from getting hurt out here for shit that I say. Like, dude, sometimes I wonder, like, I'll be at the store and somebody will look at me a certain way. I'm like, do they know me? I don't know, man. There have been tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that have come through this channel, the different channels, dude. I never knew who's lurking.
I know I should drink water. I know I should listen to y'all.
Oh, it's just as nerve-wracking
but I might not
talking shit in the studio and going back and facing the world as it is talking shit in public. I'll do it in public too. You already know.
That blackberry was not very good. The cherry was okay. The cream was okay. Really, I probably need a Gatorade.
Customer service needed at deodorant. Customer service
2 for $4. I need real food. I have not had real food in nearly 2 days. So we're gonna try and stop and have some real food here momentarily. But let's have some Gatorade mashups. Lemonade and orange. That sounds good. And then let's get grape. Let's grape. What is that one? No, it's a 0. I want my sugar. $80 calories. What's this
Shrimp,
one?
haddock, whole belly clams, and scallops. Wow.
Hidden calories also. Okay.
How many flavors of Dr. Pepper are there now? I know there's a vanilla one, but I think there are multiple different flavors of Dr. Pepper. Yum, artificial flavoring.
Hello.
Thank you for shopping at CVS.
I guess these are open.
Well, if you have your extra care card, please scan it.
The robots.
Oh man, you must not be in a bad area of town. You got self-checkout at CVS. I've never seen that before. Like most CVS's around in LA, they're locking everything up. There's one, I think, that you have to, like, everything in the store is locked up. Literally. Everything in the store is locked up. And the only way you can get anything is to ask someone to come get it out for you. Y'all see that?
I missed
Anybody
what she
hadn't
said. She said something nice to me though.
Scan coupon now. Touch the continue button. Your total is $8.54. Please select your payment method. Please wait. System processing. You're in there. Please remove all. $9.87 here.
Okay, maybe I don't want to receive it now. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Rite Aid.
It's gotten so out of control. Rite Aid, every item in the store is now locked up. Look at this. This is what it looks like on the store in Compton on Long Beach Boulevard. They installed locked glass cases on every aisle. So you now have to push a button to get a store employee to unlock the case to purchase anything, even a $3 yogurt. It's unclear if this will become a common occurrence at other Rite Aids. In a statement, Rite Aid saying, quote, "We're taking an active role in helping law enforcement in their pursuit of shoplifters, as well as continuing our efforts to educate community leaders on the impact of retail theft and advocate for solutions."
Yo, I just got one question. Yeah, did you see that? It said Long Beach right there. The temperature.
For solutions.
72 degrees. Hey, it's good. Good. Why does it tell me about HIV all of a sudden? Because we're talking about Compton? What's going on? What is Compton Rite Aid have to do with HIV, YouTube? It's a little racist, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it. Seems a little racist. Get rid of all these tabs.
Stop being in our back door.
Oh, you caught them, Ted? Caught scallops?
They're still trying to pick up their groceries.
What? That has something to do with what we just watched, though. That was the Rite Aid thing was talking about HIV. I still need to know who that streamer is.
French way. They got a Fritas store. Oh. Secret cheesy sauce. They do have these in France. You're tempting me. I went to France 4 times this year, and it does look French.
Yeah, this is in France. It's tacos.
Tacos? Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
I've had it at maybe Park Asterisk, something like that at a theme park. Something similar to this, but okay. Let me have. Maybe 2 proteins, chicken tenders, and grilled. What do you think is good? What would be good? 2 meats.
Like ground beef and chicken tenders.
Let me do that. I was thinking that, and then let's do barbecue. Or what is French way?
Spicy mayonnaise.
Let's do that one. Okay. Are you from France?
Yes.
Okay. I went 4 times this year. I want to move there, but it's hard to get a job. They said you got to be better than the French to get a job in France, right? Just like Americans, you know. Extra.
You don't have to be better than Americans to get a job here. You just got to be willing to get paid less.
And maybe that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
So you to go?
For here, if you don't mind. I'm on YouTube. Well, they were protesting down there for Iran. So, yeah, it's crazy, huh?
No one's telling me the damn name of that channel, dude. I asked. No one danced. Okay. I was like, see it right here. I asked. Right. You don't fucking care about me, bro. Not time for you to eat yet, lady.
Thank you. Get 1 fully today. Purchase, sign up. Okay. Sign up. Let's see.
He's on a diet. It's a little chunky.
I think they even have one at like McDonald's. Something similar, like a wrap with chicken. No? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay.
I really want to see what this looks like.
That's different. Oh, totally different. Okay. Thank you.
Why don't they have any pictures of the final fucking product anywhere, damn it? What place is this? That one?
So he's preparing
that one of them?
With
one of them. Okay, it looks like a burrito. But it's flat. Put a bunch of butter in it. Supposedly that's the secret to French cuisine. It is loaded with butter.
I've had things I like in France. The food was a really good price in France. I'm gonna take this off. I don't need that. I'm not gonna get shot by the police anymore.
I don't think that would help though, not getting shot by the police or anything.
The thing again, try to keep it from scarring.
They're gonna.
And they said they protect it from the sun.
They're gonna shoot anybody. And police is who. Wait a second. Like, he's actually worried about getting shot by the police being out there and not by some vigilante idiot in the crowd.
That is AJ. She's on
because historically, it's much more likely for the police to shoot you at a protest than one of the people at the protest, right? Wrong, idiot. Come on, man. Step out of it. Let the fucking police shoot you. They might shoot you with a rubber bullet. That's a pain in the ass, but they're gonna do that anyway. They don't give a fuck if you're filming or not. Ask me how I know.
Kick. Kick. Andy Ray.
Oh, you want to know how I know?
Iranian food. I have not ate any good Iranian. I have not ate Iranian food. I need to. The closest I've had would like the challah guys count. I don't know. Probably not. Thank you.
You know fish sticks. I'm playing.
I get a free lollipop.
Oh, there it is. Looks like it's macaroni and cheese inside of it. They got an A though, that's respectable. That's not, you don't see it everywhere in LA. I still don't know what the hell I'm looking at though.
If you guys find a good Iranian place for me, I will go.
I need him to show it one more time slowly.
This is a splurge for me. I usually spend about $5 on a meal.
Let me just rewind that for a second. He's not going to show it again. Oh, okay. It has no vegetables in it? What the hell is it? Just a bunch of meat and cheese or something? Meat and cream sauce? The other shot better? Let me see. Oh. I don't know what I'm looking at, bro. Alright, let's see what he says about it.
For me, I will go. We were in downtown.
He hasn't eaten
the
yet.
first time we saw her.
Well, you gotta take a bigger bite than that, man. You
Shot with shrapnel.
gotta get it all in there. What it really tastes like. This channel is restreamed by many, so I thought I would join the OG streamer. Hope you get residuals from all the others. Motherfucker! Hey, if you're talking about me, he's lucky he's got his name on the screen, because most of them definitely aren't doing that shit, because they're assholes. How did you even know? How did you know? He came from here. I bet he came from here, dude. I know Portland Annie doesn't do it. Who else doesn't do it? Fucking... I'm not giving them all shout-outs right now. None of them do it, though.
Bon appetit.
So I don't know how he found him. It must have been through me. All of you fucking go over there, you ungrateful motherfuckers. Huh? Get the fuck out of here. Get on 12 ain't low enough. Get it down to fucking 9. I love it when it's a 9. Anything over 10 and I want to stick a dick in your mouth. I mean, it's like every time it gets to 10, I'm like, oh, whoa, whoa, huh, chub's coming. The chub's coming.
I got shot with either a gas canister or something out of fire. You can see it on the YouTube stream from the second night of the protest.
Dude, why does he get like a bigger band-aid though? Instead, I think it would look a little less Rain Man-ish or whatever if he like used the proper band-aid instead of what he's got going on. I'm just putting that out there. I'm sorry, but this right here. Wait, no. The double band-aid conundrum. You can't see the band-aid on top of that band-aid, but there's two band-aids going on there on the forehead. It's very apparent. Maybe he's going for that look, the like I got wounded in battle look. But I mean, I understand that. I would be super self-conscious about it personally. That's why I'm talking shit about it. Like, I would feel like, oh my god, my band-aids look like I'm special needs or something. I wish I could get a better shot of it. Oh wait, you can't really tell. There's another band-aid there though. There was, maybe it fell off. Because I guess because of how it's clumped up the way it is, and it's not flat on the forehead. It would bother me. It would bother me personally. I'm a weirdo like that. Would you feel weird walking around like that? I would feel weird about it. I would need it flush, like a drywall spackle. I need it to look like it's part of me if I'm wearing a band-aid. No matter where it's at. If it's on my arm, I don't want it crumpled up like that either. Tight, taut. Because then it's actually like doing what it's supposed to do too, like keeping the germs out of your wound. Yeah, otherwise it's not. It's just there to people can't see your wound, I guess.
Oh. Who won? Do you have a favorite NASCAR?
Wrapped his head in gauze? Dude, yeah, he should have. You know how many more views he would have gotten? He was out there with a turban on. Like a medical turban. Look at that ass. Look at that, look at that, look at that. I can touch that if I wanted to. I'm weird like that though. I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first time streaming. Thanks all for hanging out. This is my first stream. Kind of new to this.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. retired. That's the only one I remember.
I'm just not looking forward to it. I need to go out there and look and see if at least Trident's not showing up and posting up like she did yesterday. I still should probably get at base some food. She might come still though.
I forgot about him.
Lazy potheads charged, Iranian lines, minor protest signs. Yeah, missed it. There was at least 50 of them. Or mighty protest signs. I think it's a making for something. We got something here. Give it 3.5 years maybe. No, 3 years. I say 3 years. They might have something. Protests are kind of weak right now. Sorry. They'll get better. And I'll still be here. I could be dead though. It happens. I might not be here. I'll try to be here though, okay? I'll do that for you. For you guys, I'll do that. I'll try to be here for when the protests really pop off. I'll try not to die before then. I promise, but... Dude, I just heard something today off of Odin's Men, or I forget his other channel. He had a survey. I guess there's some video he posted. I didn't watch it, but he asked what percentage we thought of Gen Z would go to war, would actually go if they got called up. And this guy's video claimed that it'd be around 50%. 50% of the people that got called up would just say, nope, and not do it. Seems pretty high. Like, I remember when I signed up for it, I didn't think there was any choice in the matter, actually, if they called me up. We would probably be pretty screwed though if it was all Gen Z. And by the way, I smell weed, dude. I have a Pupco shirt on. I've slowed down a lot though on it. Now I drink too much. You register, but that doesn't mean they can make you go, you know what I mean? You can just decide to go to jail or something. They can't make you graduate boot camp. I mean, boot camp's hard enough as it is. They're sitting there, like, people would wash out in boot camp is what would happen, probably. Because you can't make somebody graduate boot camp. They would need to know that if they didn't, that the United States was going to fall, pretty much. Like, it would have to be that serious of a draft. World War II type situation, World War I, like that. Like, we don't get involved, everything might fall. I don't see them being able to draft people for Iran right now. Iran would have to really do something. If they attack us and claim the attack, like a 9/11 situation, then people wouldn't mind being drafted.
The French place or something.
I don't think we would need to draft anybody until they did something like that. As long as they stay in their lane from here on out, we're good. Like, we did what we needed to do. It's over. We'll start no shit, won't be no shit. But if they set off some shit here and claim it, man, where are we going? There was this thing today at some church, but I don't know if they're claiming that. It was just some small thing. He shot somebody. Nobody died. I think he ended up getting arrested or killed, one of the two. Security guard shot and killed him, didn't he? But some were saying that was connected to Iran.
Your partner's fasting.
Not big enough though. It has to be huge. It has to be like 9/11. Or it's
Sorry for your loss, Larry.
Traject us into war. Catapult us into war. Living in LA, it is a little nerve-wracking, dude, especially after I've seen that Dirty Bomb movie back in the day. Like, this would be a place that they would hit. And the fallout would definitely hit Long Beach. If I was back home in Memphis, I wouldn't have much to worry about there. Iran's not going to be attacking Memphis. Really. I don't think. That'd be weird. I'm in the hot zone.
I was going to say half. Those two governments.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you might not. The thing is, though, once they draft these people, even if they don't have those exemptions, they can't make them graduate boot camp. Like, the reason why we have boot camp is to wash people out. If someone wants to get washed out, it's going to happen. Because we don't want that person in the military because they could be a liability on the battlefield. You have to want it. You have to want to be in the military to be in the military. Otherwise, you're a liability. On so many levels, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, look at these people that are in, that wanted to be in, that ended up performing espionage and giving away secrets in Discord. Remember that guy? The Discord guy? There was others. There was the Navy guy. I don't remember all of them. But do y'all know there have been multiple within the past few years that have been spies within our military.
Sorry, Larry. That's terrible.
And they wanted to be in. So you start putting a bunch of people that don't want to be in. And I'm not even, dude, I'm not even mentioning the fact that we've had a bunch of Chinese nationals flood our border. They're going to have kids. We don't know what their motives are. When their kids get adult age and want to join the military, we don't know what they're going to be trying to do in our military. Maybe sabotage some shit. Biden fucked us over, dude, by letting all these people in our country, man, unvetted. He fucked us over majorly for not just now, for decades. We don't know what's going to happen. China plays the long game. They know all about the long game. Look at Yao Ming. That dude was made by the government. He was genetically modified, bro. They sent him here.
Thank you. Bonjour. Au revoir. I'm saying the wrong thing. Pretend to know French. I know a little French. I do that in France though too. I always say bonjour, au revoir. I say I got it backwards, but that's okay. I get a F+ for trying. No, you're Hello.
How you doing?
Good, good.
Have a good night.
You too. Appreciate it. Yes, here's my car. Okay. We'll drive by the federal building on our way out of town. Way back to LA. Unless there's a bunch of people there, and then we'll change our mind and we'll park. It's very nice. The temperature here is just marvelous today. Couldn't be better. Silver stars. What's the question? Okay, I need to tighten this. I'm not tighten that. There we go. Okay. 2 watts. Get my tires the right way before we start rolling. Lizette, how are you doing, Lizette? Still there. Channel 5 News. Coming closer to the intersection. Hey, it's still there. Okay. By a federal building. By a federal government. It's a big old tall building. Look how tall that thing is. We'll come see you another time. Hopefully not real soon. Actually, federal building. To be completely honest, I don't think I would care if I never saw the federal building again in my life. Not that I hate the government, but I don't know. Seems like it's only something you see when you got a problem, you know, or if you're trying to migrate. I was trying to get a wife from a different country or something. Kind of like a courthouse. I don't want to go to a courthouse for nothing. I want to go there for divorce. I want to go there for an eviction. I want to go there for a lawsuit. The list goes on and on. It's a big old real tall building. They got a communication something on the top, big old spear. To be honest, it's a scary looking building too. I don't know if they built that thing. Why they picked Westwood either? I don't know. So it's close to Santa Monica. Put it in directions, so I'm driving without GPS right now. The 10 freeway, we definitely want the 10 freeway. I'm gonna say that we want the 10 freeway because we want to go into downtown. The 405 will take us straight down to Long Beach. Hey, well, I still have an Earthlink email address. Most of you probably don't even know what that one is. Most of the people probably don't know what AOL is. But anybody here remember before America Online? Anybody do chat messages before CompuServe in America Online? Okay, we want to go to Los Angeles. LA City, here we come. Right back where we started from. Open up those golden gates, California, here we come. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you being with you. I know a lot of you guys haven't been here with me for all that long. I know a lot of you come from various backgrounds and positions different from my own, but I appreciate you hanging in there with me as I try to be nonpartisan and non-judgmental. Appreciate you doing the same. Right? It's pretty old, pretty old.
I can't get the fucking outside cat food.
Thank you for bearing with me as I had some real food.
Or July 3rd?
Got to use the
June
bathroom.
30th?
That was very important.
It's like out of stock everywhere. But really, it's on Amazon. I just realized I have 2 cans of it, and Pepe and Penelope want more food. I really wish I didn't care about these damn cats, actually. It'd be a way simpler life. And cheap. But now they live in my backyard. I can get it delivered from the pet store real fast. I can have it. Day delivery.
There's 2 ambulance traffic, 92nd and Denver.
Barbara, thank you, Barbara.
3195, 4423.
Vendetta, thank you, Vendetta. I'm in big trouble with putting miles on my car because I can't afford to put these miles on my car right now. YouTube's not quite paying the mileage bill on my car, but pray for me and pray that...
I was in the middle of feeding them right now, and then I realized I only have 2 cans left. I had to do this real fast.
And maybe I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I should have a regular second job instead of burning all my main job money on this. But Matter, Cam, Jason... chat, so.
Tomorrow, damn, that's saying I can't get to the room. I'll be back. I'm about to probably go get some in a minute.
I have an electric bike from my brother to borrow. Unfortunately, I live and work too far from LA. I could do like beach cruises and people watching. Changing the oil, yeah. I might be able to park and then use the electric bike. But I'm gonna do that. One of these days we're gonna get the electric bike out. I wish I had a scooter. Vendetta with the €5. Thank you. 4 hours into Monday. Oh my gosh. 4 a.m. over there in Belgium. Vendetta. Thank you for the blessings. Even if you don't like French food, thank you for helping my French food budget with some euros. I do own the car. It's not leased. Otherwise I'd be broke. I have a big car payment. They didn't give me a rebate here in California to buy a hybrid vehicle. In Westwood, 28-acre site, previously part of the Veterans Home. Civil War veterans. So that's been some land going way back there. Satellite Veterans Home became part of the Veterans Administration, and by the 1960s it had grown into the largest VA operation in America. I do have coworkers that are veterans. I definitely want to encourage the support of veterans. I hope the U.S. picks just military actions, and the key word is hope. Hope and pray. Back to work again. It's like I started dreaming. Back to work again. Ooh. Larry, do you want to tell us what kind of work you do? You don't have to. But it's complicated. You don't have to tell us. But you have the floor if you want. That I do for gas. Dang, 2 watts. You must not drive that much. I spend 10 times what I pay for insurance for gas. The e-bike does 280 miles per charge, world record. I don't know what kind of charge my brother gets on his e-bike that I'm about to borrow. I have to find out. Medical builder for ophthalmologist. Ophthalmology. Oh, for an eye doctor. Eye doctor. Okay. Well, somebody's got to do it, Larry E. Somebody got to do it.
Northbound Avalon, 051, westbound 51. And then they were showing an article over in the bushes over here on 51 in Avalon. So it's going to be more 51 Avalon south. And then
northwest corner 51 in Avalon, the bushes coming.
51 in Avalon.
Offer further.
Where that is.
1490. Cancel 76 Harrington 3060.
Alexa, Chipman Reactions. How are you doing?
1490, you're coming in broken, repeat.
Long time no see, my friend. I know you stay busy making your reviews. Alexa Chipman Reaction does all kinds of reviews, all kinds of popular television shows. Insurance complaint companies, yeah, they don't want to pay for nothing, right? They do not want to pay. North Pasadena, 110, let's see that. We're going to go into downtown.
George 31, Roger. Supervisor, code 6, come back up, re-identify. Next city, Roger. All 5 clothing. Code 2 incident 3230, 4979.
A mountain bike?
Code 3 identify.
I don't have one of those anymore.
It's 35, Roger. Your Honor. Prairie Watch 3, identify.
Car saves, no car saves lots of money.
Roger.
Surgery
Anyone with dispute, 1512 South Fire Department 5. Suspect is their son-in-law, male, white, 33 years. Sponsor of comments at code 2 instead of 3232, RD859.
1251 before going outside, identify.
So you're en route with the third guy?
So here's somebody's asking about the crypto. Here's crypto. I think they were saying they're coming tonight. They may already be en route. It's almost 7.
They're eating in the backyard. Ebbe and Benelby are eating in the backyard right now. Ebbe doesn't like eating anywhere else, actually. I put the bowl out there. He won't eat at it. He just sent me. That's her bowl next to his. Left. Halfway eaten. But she's really timid, so she ran off to this position. She told me to leave so she can continue eating. They're getting fed now.
Old Law voted in initiative saying insurance will only charge for miles driven, but they seem to have screwed that somehow. No surgeries in your office, okay. So in California, I think our law right now is they can only charge you what they spend or something. They can't make too much profit. Like there's a law for the insurance that they, during COVID, they had to give a whole bunch of money back. Because a lot of people quit driving, quit going around, and there was a lot less accidents and a lot less miles driven.
Why does it have to be potheads? That's what I'm not understanding. Why is man, why is he so anti-pot? Alcohol is actually worse than weed, bro. I'm sitting here drinking it down here. I know it. My lungs are fucked up right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to smoke like I used to.
On the launch for the aquarium, it's not for PD's handle.
Where?
David Lincoln Boy 275.
Excuse me.
46 standby.
No bad traffic here in downtown. Actually, probably would have made it faster in the downtown streets.
Central traffic units 1011A1, 11A1. Ambulance traffic, flower and minutes, code 3, incident 3236, 3192.
Hey, y'all don't talk shit about the streamer. Let's try not to do that.
Heading west traffic unit, traffic collision.
I mean, I used to make it a point to not talk shit about the streamer. I need to get back to that. I'm just guilty for it.
Suspect there now, 405 East 7th Street, 405 East 7th Street. Department 322 at 320.
It's just not good.
With the hammer, you're not arguing with the females. Code 3, incident 3244.
I mean, unless they're overtly...
They're not really even
like,
off the freeway. They should like go somewhere.
Democrat. Unless they're...
For a minor fender bender, you're supposed to kind of
Harris
get out of
voter. Then we're allowed to talk shit. Okay?
For your own
Only
safety.
then.
But they have not done so, and they are causing
Let's
trouble.
do that.
35 years of driving. Oh
If they're like an advocate or like a...
You're a better driver than me, too,
like
Watts.
an advocate for
You are a better driver
the left
than me.
and anti-Trump, we're allowed to talk shit because it's political.
6/20/2025 at 1600 hours.
Code 3, incident 3241 or 6257.
Yeah, he does sound like he isn't. He actually is a nice guy. That's
So this is day
I'm saying
17.
something. He actually is. Like he's a decent dude.
The third day of the third week.
I've learned that from being in his chat when I wasn't
2 full weeks,
streaming.
Friday and a third weekend. The ice raids got kicked off on a Friday. A weird day for them to kick it off. You would think they'd wait for Monday or something.
Code 3 from Northeast South Station to South Flower.
Yeah, we're gonna go downtown a little bit. Take a look around.
I got a bruise on my thumb. Every time I open the door, it fucking hurts like hell. It's like I've broken my thumb or something. I don't know how it happened.
All units, FP21 is responding. Code 3 from Boyd San Pedro to 405 East 7th Street.
All back units to the selling 537 Drive, 537 Drive, 711, code 3 incident 3240 and 429. All back units unidentified.
Own your car outright, yeah. You should do better than leasing that way.
Second floor,
I can't imagine leasing a car. But I mean, I guess I'm renting, so that's just as bad.
Where's the sheriff?
182 is responding from Gary and Code 3 from Gary and Jackson to 7th Street in San Pedro.
The sheriff, he's out of his jurisdiction. He's chilling. He cruises around his backup LAPD.
5 freeway exit. Suspects of possible Hispanic, concealed clothing. Code 2, number 3253, on the 1176.
20 Roger.
OPG does the medication,
Okay, we're gonna go back down here by the detention center.
That other dude might have stopped feeding.
Square.
Other cat feeder might not live here anymore or something.
Maybe head out to that. Wonder what time they said that hotel protest was start. Maybe 8.
Right in Penelope and Pepe have set up shop in the backyard. They live there now, I think. Every night they venture out. For some reason, Pepe was in a tree across the alley. Instead of the backyard. Maybe he likes sleeping in trees, I think. And so does Fluffy. Possibly. That's where they were in a tree this morning together. They heard me. I've never seen him up there before. Might have seen him up there once before, actually. Never seen Fluffy up there, though. And I have seen her in that neighbor's yard before. I even asked him once if that was his cat.
We got some Marines. You got 1, 2, 3. Is that my friend?
Pepe's an adventurer, though, man. I've seen him blocks away. I was coming home one day. He crossed the street in front of me. That's Pepe. And he's posted up in somebody else's front yard, too.
Are you going home or are you coming to stay here?
No, just we came.
You just came?
You wanna join us?
Maybe. I gotta find a place to park. What do you think?
We park right there.
He might be somebody's cat, though. I took his collar off.
Yeah, you don't have a spot to your left.
Okay.
And you will see spots there.
You guys stay here?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be here.
For you here.
Our friend is here. Everybody say hi.
Hi, I'm Awa.
I'll be right back.
It's like one of those black things that you can see right here. If anybody's paying attention. That little black thing right there, those are all collars. Those are 3 collars. Against the wall, and one of them is going straight across. One of those was on Pepe.
Cammy is here.
Another cat is gone. Probably forever. Always remember you, Tux.
12x42, 90-second ticker.
Maybe some spots over here. Let's see. Let's look.
Tux and Pepe had the same markings. They were either brothers or father's son.
No spots there. U-turn, no U-turn. Left turn.
I saw Dom this morning too, so after the flea medication, he seems to be doing okay. He had some food, he went across the street, he came back and finished up the food like half an hour later or something, and went into the house. And Trident, Fluffy, Penelope, and Pepe all ate this morning.
I sleep a lot at lunch. My lunch hour is an hour to an hour and a half nap in my car, sometimes 2 hours. Often I get questions when I come back from lunch about where you've been. And I probably don't fulfill my 40 hours of work week very good since I'm salaried. I've been getting away with it. So yeah, not very well, Kimmy. Not very well. But I haven't got fired yet. Stay tuned.
Penelope and Pepe are eating in the backyard at this point. I feed them separately.
10 hours last night.
So that don't bother Trident.
The longest sleep I get for the week, that's for sure.
There's Fluffy?
Maybe double what I'll get some other nights.
Oh, look, I didn't even see that. I didn't see this part. I don't see everything in the morning. That's why I film it. I didn't see Dom waiting on the side over there for her to finish. Like,
we're still looking for parking.
I saw Dom there, then I was like, alright, I gotta put another one out. Where'd he go? He's under the help. Oh yeah, he had it. I saw him under there.
Let me go down here a little bit. No turn on red. No right turns on red here.
He was running out. That was weird.
Now green. Megan says, I'm still that beat.
That's Dom. This is the oldest cat.
When's Megan
of all the cats that I've been taking care of, this one's been here for years. Literally years. No. Multiple, like 3 or maybe 4.
What is it? I don't think it is.
I've been taking care of him for all that time, but I was taking care of other cats and he showed up and I was like, who the fuck are you? His other cats disappeared all of a sudden. I felt like he was a butthole. I was gonna let him survive out there. It wasn't until I found Creepy that I started taking care of him. Because I thought he was her mom. And then he had an empty plate for a while.
13X28, 13X44.
Long while. God. Longer than 30 minutes. I kept an eye on it to make sure flies weren't getting on it.
Are you leaving?
So you know flies are on it. There aren't any black spots moving around or anything. That's why I had it on the close-up view. So I didn't feel too bad about him eating, coming back and finishing up the plate. But if I would have seen like one fly start flying around it, I would have went out there and picked it up. A little OCD with this camera, man. It's caused me to be a cat caretaker extraordinaire. And there was a fly there. Seems that they're attracted to the saliva more than the meat almost.
I am not quite close to the detention center. I'm close enough, but I'm definitely not close.
Kitties. I gotta go pick up them plates from the backyard real fast.
Okay, let me check how much I have to pay. I'll have to pay something.
Washington, northwest corner, incident 3217. 70, 18L 20. Man woman dispute 839.5 West 95th Street, code 2 is 3214.
Well, that's nice. A good time to not know what I'm talking about. It's free parking. That's really nice. I was like, I know I have to pay something, and the lies I tell myself, the lies. Where am I parked? Yeah, remember to look where I am parked. I am parked Central and Second. So see shirts with my logo. I actually need a new logo. I think we're going to be SoCal Live. The other option is SoCal Beat or SoCal News. But I'll put up a poll and we'll all vote. And then I reserve the right to be a tyrant and a dictator and just pick all myself. But I'll take a poll. Hopefully you pick what I would pick. Or maybe I'll listen. Maybe I won't be a tyrant. How many people think SoCal be a tyrant and pick what he wants to pick versus how many people think I'm going to go with the majority vote? But I did have t-shirts of the SoCal haunts. I actually have a hat with a barcode, but when I got evicted, it went to storage. I haven't seen it since. I don't know what I did with it. I need to find it because it'd be nice to have right now with my barcode so people could scan it. And the nice thing about the barcode too, the digital tag, is I could change it because it's actually set for my main YouTube channel, or my former larger channel, since this channel is now larger than my first channel. It's set up to go to SoCal Haunts as primary, but I could change it. SoCal the Tyrant. That might work. We're talking YouTube here, right? That might work. Let me screenshot that. Let me try not to forget that. The tyranny of SoCal. I mean, some people will agree with you. The 5% of the chat that we've timed out want to do West Coast. Well, one of the weird things about YouTube is you can actually have the same channel name. There is a second SoCal Shorts that was actually, I think, maybe in existence before me. But for YouTube, you do not control the name until you have 100,000 subscribers. So you can start up a SoCal Shorts right now and try and race me for 100,000 subs. Once you get 100,000 subs, you do get a check mark, and they lock the name, but I think only for new channels. A pre-existing channel that's already called SoCal Shorts, I think would stay. They won't get the blue check mark. Or green, blue check mark? It's a check mark. Black check mark? I don't know. But I think they get to keep their name because they're pre-existing to you getting your check mark. It's a little annoying because someone can spoof you, or, you know, especially in other people's chats. They can steal my logo, create a SoCal Shorts name, and it would be almost indistinguishable in someone else's chat that I was chatting. And we have actually seen it happen. People have done it. It's not beyond reality. I haven't seen them steal my logo and do it, but they have stole various people's names. I'm not sure if they actually stole mine, but like friends of mine's names and moderators, things like that. LA Catholics, follow Our Lady. Out doing something today. I guess it's Sunday, you know, taking people to church or something. So, South Shore. YouTube needs to fix that. Yeah, they need to do something in general about. Here's what I would say they should do. Right now, if we block a channel, if we block a person, they can switch to up to 5 usernames on the same email and come back and attack us again, and we have no way to tell that that's the same person under the same email. Whereas Instagram, if you block somebody, they actually block that person, any other accounts they create. And Instagram's actually tied into more of a phone number, so you have less chance of people. Once you block somebody on Instagram, you have a pretty good chance that they won't be harassing you anymore. Whereas in YouTube, you have no such power. So I think they ought to, when you block somebody, IP address block them. Pull their IP.
I'm sorry, guys. This is what I got.
That person
I don't have
from
shit for
interacting
stream.
with you.
And I gotta get cat
IP
food. Cats, because they're more
and that
important
email.
than finding some dude
get out and carry
walking
over
to
to
some
the
other
other
city
emails.
with no content.
That person creates, and other accounts. Once that person starts creating other emails, they can, you know, one person can, you know, try to have like 50 different accounts. I haven't been here much lately. MAC address. Yeah, maybe a MAC address. I don't know if they get your MAC address, though. I know they get your IP.
Hi, how are you?
Good. You've been walking around all day?
I miss you.
Yeah, I was going to text you.
Where have you been?
I went to the federal building in...
I'm going to go get this cat food real quick.
Where is it? Yeah.
Y'all going to be able to hold it down without breaking my shit?
Westwood.
Hopefully.
But,
take this drink with me.
And then where else did I go?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
You are everywhere.
I'm going to go down to Santa Ana tonight.
Oh, you want Santa Ana?
Tonight. I was going to go there now, but then I seen you.
Going to something in Santa Ana?
They're protesting a hotel.
Oh, where the eyes are?
Yeah.
That song says it all.
Has come. Who is it? I know the song.
Midnight Oil.
Midnight Oil.
It's about Australia, about business people.
Is it?
Yeah, burning bags. They're talking about the Australians, how they took over from the natives there.
Okay.
That song says everything.
I never knew what it was about. I heard it for 30 years, 40 years or whatever.
That's a good song. To give it back.
Wow. How you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Our beds are burning. Diamond dance when the earth is burning. These people don't even know they're driving by the detention center. While our beds are burning.
If we have a dry erase marker, I will, yeah.
Do you have one? She got one.
Oh, yeah, it's
Hello, David. I don't know if we met before. Not officially? Okay. We're on YouTube. SoCal Short. You can take a picture or try to remember. But SoCal Short. I used to do like concerts, theme parties, and then this happened. And now I've been here. So, and they shot me in Compton. Maybe, I don't know what it was. It was a fire or a gas canister or smoke. I don't know what it was. It hit me hard though. It was crazy. Yes.
I forgot my other cup.
No, you forgot your...
The other one I forgot.
Oh, well, as long as you didn't lose it.
Yes.
As long as you don't lose.
No, I live in my home.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Every day.
Every day?
We are here every day.
Okay. How do we sleep while the beds are burning? earth is burning. How do we sleep while the bells are burning? The time has come. And when our birth is burning, how do we sleep while our beds are burning? Yes. Right?
Really, anything, I mean, honestly, whatever you feel moved to play, your judgment has been very good so far.
If we die, there's still gonna be some dead niggas.
You don't really think you're gonna get away? We haven't spotted them yet.
100 miles is running. Empty when I hold the gun in. You want me to kill my motherfucker and it's done. It's sick of stereotype to kill and destruct. It's one of the main reasons I don't give a fuck. Chances are usually not good. Get a first with my hands on a hot hood. I'm getting jacked by the you know who. When in a black and white, that the prophecy is true. But I'm alone with 3 more brothers. I'm a street brother. Now we're in the dice because we're not stupid mother brothers. They have to take our heads for what we said in the past. Before playing, they can kiss my black ass. I didn't stutter when I said fuck the police. Because I'm your nigga to get peace. Now it's thinking they can't be fixed. Motherfuckers, but it's right niggas don't mix up. Now I'm beating through the floor. Running like a team of C, I'm not a slight jaw. Jumping up like a gun. Running in the air, cause MC ran out 100 miles of running.
Four fugitives on the run. That guy torched himself at the floor.
I think we are. I think we're going to abandon that distress symbol. I think so, Larry. Larry, it's been heavily advertised.
The fact that there's more actual police today makes me worry a little because, unlike the Marines, I mean, they're actually allowed to make arrests. So,
are they?
Yeah, I mean, because the Marines, the U.S. military can't be used for law enforcement.
Right.
So as long as it's the Marines, they can.
Well, those Homeland Security guys.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So when it was just the Marines the other day, I figured okay, if somebody attacks them, they can fight back. But other than that, they can't really do anything. But since those guys are actually law enforcement, they could theoretically come up with some stupid excuse to arrest them. So, I mean, I doubt if they will, but they have the authority.
This one goes out to the four brothers from Compton. We're almost there, but the FBI has a little message for you.
Yes. YouTube probably doesn't like it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. They got me one time last week. They all they do is they make it so nobody can see it unless they're logged into an account, and they have to claim they're over 18. It's kind of weird though. It's like, I mean, they can just lie. You're not making them prove it except by creating an account. You know. No, it's okay.
Let me see you raise against the machine ice.
Oh, this one. I bought it yesterday from a guy that was at the protest.
He gave to you?
No, I bought it, but...
Let me see. All her stands up, all down. Oh, it's so pretty.
It's a little violent, but...
No, it's not.
Right?
It's nice. Did you see his shirt?
Huh?
Did you see?
Oh, let me take a picture.
And in front. Nice.
You know what I say? Somebody got it going. But now I drink my arachatas without ice. Get it? I used to drink it with ice. Right? Not no more. No more horchata with ice.
I'm getting shit I seen them all. Take a risk and take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young nigga, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Ain't black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up,
Kendrick. We went to the Kendrick concert. They copyright struck me on it. It was on the channel for a long time. And then they took it down.
My brain off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon. That is how I feel. Yeah, there's not enough. These solid niggas like, but it's not enough. You bigger than rich that, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
All right, let's see that.
Two watts, yeah, they're different issues, I feel that. Some of the people don't see it as different issues, though. So I don't know.
Turn his TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in his rap thing and siblings. Nothing for my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in the city with a flag. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up with no more check. This is a freeze pad. With a bone to pick like it was C-pad. So when I made it out, I made it out.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that's
What's the NWA too? This is an old one here.
This is the season to let the real motherfucking G's in. You're like a kid, you found a puppy, now you dapper. But tell me where the fuck you found the IRS and rapper. Talking about who you gon' squabble with and who you shoot. You're only 60 pounds when you're wearing boots. Damn me, they tried to fade you on Dre Day. But Dre Day only meant easy payday. All of a sudden, Dr. Dre is the G thing. But on his own album covers, he was a she thing. So nigga, please don't step to these motherfucking real G's.
I couldn't. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever heard it. But it's a powerful protest song, for sure. I think she's Catholic. I don't think it's witchcraft.
They got emergency.
Nozzle. Out loud. Paint the walls. People in my chat are asking the same thing. They said, I thought we were directly make a comparison.
People are asking, what's this watch?
I've never drawn one. Maybe I drew one in elementary school, but I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, I knew that it was wrong, just like writing the F word. But I don't think I've written one since I've been an adult.
Yeah, that's what
I've never made one. But I'm not here to tell other people what to do either, right? But I would not write it. But I think they're trying to say he's the same. I do see similarities.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Especially the app. When it showed up on my Instagram that if I was illegal, I should go and register on the app. It's definitely going to be Germany vibes. You know?
Yeah.
Right?
Sí, se ve. Pero queremos que la gente tenga valor, los que son ciudadanos, tengan valor, los hijos de ciudadanos o personas que tienen su ciudadanía, salgan, párense aquí afuera, tenemos que apoyar, tenemos que hacer ruido, tenemos que hacer comunidad.
Jimi Hendrix is now Morgan Freeman.
If you're able to come down here to the Los Angeles Federal Building,
oh, you know what I forgot, man? I could have played music too. I got my JVC and all the big old booty
Do you know how to go home on the Instagram?
That's where I got hit.
what happened? What is that?
That's where I got hit with the shrapnel.
They hit
Oh, wait. That's for, I'm on forward.
They hit you?
Oh, wait.
When?
Hold it up.
When? Saturday?
Like right there. Who hit you?
It was either a gas canister or an explosion out of the fire down in Compton.
So they are coming with vehicles there. Let's go.
Apparently, one of the pet shops is closed on Sunday. Another one closes at 7 o'clock. So, that was for nothing. That sucks. I have other food, but it's probably going to give them diarrhea. They're not used to it. They might not even want it. That is weird, man. I'm trying to get him out of being anorexic. Damn, man. I can't get it ordered on Amazon for tomorrow morning because last time available. Sometimes I can order stuff and it'll be here by like 4 a.m. or whatever.
A fancy black van. I don't know what it was.
Not that one though. I could order sweet peas food right now and it could be here by 4 a.m. though. Not the fancy peas beef.
So there's the stitches I got.
Fuck, man. Why is this such a pain in the ass? Why can't the fucking food just always be in stock? Shit. That hard?
The other day, or yesterday, the fire department
Damn it.
and the police kicked ice out.
Oh yeah.
Fuck does cat food go out of stock?
And they used their fire trucks, and they were like,
There are thousands of different brands, types or whatever of cat food.
videos of it.
We were at the
How can one in
Montebello
particular
hotel
one go out of
protest,
stock?
And 3 of the Montebello City Council members were standing there.
Is there a
with us all
run
night.
on the fancy peas beef?
Right? And friendly is...
She's trying to show me her username. What's her username? That one? Here, I'll just take a picture. Oh wait, that's the video. Sorry. So when I get home, I'll hit you up, and you have my card. So.
Yeah.
I guess I'm picking a good one if it's gonna go out of stock though.
Also, I have
Yeah. I got a Mayan bag still.
Like I could even get other flavors of it. Not the beef.
Okay, how can I go here?
No, that's your message. Can you? Where's her home at? On Facebook.
One of the places does it over till 10 o'clock. Crazy. What's up with these pet shops opening so damn late? Both of them open at 10 o'clock.
Technical stuff with a camera and editing that I can't do.
Yeah, but he doesn't play in the afternoon.
Okay.
At night, like after 8 o'clock.
Yeah, this is
right.
So it's not too
Last
hot.
night we left at 11:30.
It's nice
Well, that's
meeting
the
you.
day. That's the day's hours. It must be. It says 7 p.m.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
You know, that would have been crazy for Monday.
And you know
It must
what?
be
Like I hear is
late hours.
they contract people who are not. They are like like
bounty hunters.
No, it still opens at 10 o'clock.
Something like
One of them opens at 9.
It's why they are so good.
Vacation.
on the news about bounty hunters.
Yeah, it's true. They get $1,500 a person.
Oh, yeah. I know. Still, it seems late. The banking hours.
This man passed away yesterday. Detaining.
Oh my God.
ICE took him and he passed away while he was in their custody.
Here in California?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That's why sometimes I feel bad right here.
I did make it to the store and back though. Man, if these cats weren't hitting me up so heavy, I wouldn't have ran out that fast, but they've really been.
Yes. Peaceful protests our friend left us. I'm gonna go here. You have to take a picture.
Let me take a picture.
Pathetic, dude. This is what I come back to. These people think they're protesting, I guess.
Nobody wants you to be here except for racist fucking white people.
I'm a protester. I did
People who want ICE here are racist. Period.
did something. Anybody that wants ice here is racist, she just said. Fuck you, ho. How about that? Anybody that fucks you
We keep them up all
is
night, so ice
retarded.
can't sleep. So the next day they're all like sleep deprived.
Literally.
Starts at 8.
And they get kicked out of the hotel.
Right.
In the hotel?
Let's go.
Hey, she said everybody's racist and they don't want ice here, so
How many protests
we're gonna speak in extremes here.
Dustin, yeah.
Let me take a picture of you. Let me take a picture of you.
Sounds good. That's too far away. I need to get back to Venice tonight.
Keep it down here for us.
You're racist for not wanting the people to break the law.
The German in Venice, he's on YouTube.
I've heard of him, yeah.
He's super good. Good guy.
I'll look that up, yeah.
I haven't convinced him to come out here protesting with us yet, but he's a friend of mine.
Good, okay.
We'll try one of these days.
It's like when black people scream racism when, like, racial profiling, when they're actually breaking the law at that moment. You're racist for pointing it out.
Everybody.
Done with the shit. I'm done with the shit. 2020, 2021, I was semi-sympathetic to the fucking bullshit because I was still monetized on YouTube, but all that shit. Give a fuck anymore. What are they gonna do?
They not like us. They not like us.
They're not like us. You think that they gonna let you disrespect pop nigga? I think that open show will be on that stock nigga. They come out. I don't know about you still continue. What was that?
Tahiti, I'm coming with you, tube. If they make me a Tahiti citizen, I might be willing.
That's for bitches. You Malibu most wanted. He don't love boy, you ball boy. Let's get ready or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch traffic. You niggas will get a wedgie. You flip over your boxes. Put over your phone. The other vaginal option. Proceed. Think about a straight leg caution. Things on the content. Like this for the doctor.
I only say shit that can get a motherfucker demonetized, so that's already done. So. I don't do shit that get your actual channel deleted. Gotta really fuck up to do that.
Hey, I got hit in Compton. You want to see the pictures?
No, I don't.
Okay.
What's the situation?
They're protesting.
Oh, god damn it! I gotta give Simon his medication. I'll be right back for the cat tour.
You don't look like ice. They usually travel in groups and they hide from the people. Right? You're out here talking to people. Nobody gonna suspect you.
So what is ICE?
Immigration Enforcement.
It's a federal agency, right?
Yeah,
Federal.
Immigration and Customs Enforcement.
There we go. Something. I don't even know.
So it's not
Right now they're operating out of here since this is the main federal building in downtown LA and also where the detention center is located. So this is where ICE is currently operating.
I'm gonna drive over there. Maybe we'll see you later.
Oh, right now?
Did you get it? Yeah.
What time does it start?
It says 8.
For now they are, yeah.
I don't really know the person.
We leave here at like 10 or 11.
They'll be over there still.
Okay.
They'll be over there. I'm David, by the way. I told you that already.
Let me take a picture of your thing so I can find you later.
Oh, yeah, here, take my Instagram.
Yeah, perfect.
That channel's called No Sleep Friday.
Disrupt their nuclear weapons program.
Oh, 4, you finally did it, man. why does it say there's only 2 people on Twitch when it shows Ted, Sister T, and Brody are over there? What the fuck, Twitch? Channels are you guys in? If you're in more than 2 channels at the same time, it only counts 2, by the way. So, is one of y'all in 3 channels right now? Or one of you in 3 channels? Is you hey, my constituents?
Yeah. Come on, guys. Whoever is able to stand, come up here. Anyone who's able-bodied.
Stuck at 2 the whole time, hasn't it?
The side where I am, just put your hands up and that's it. Yeah, put it down. I'm praying. Okay. It's a prayer.
Pizza. I need to eat something.
Oh, Mateo!
Eat all these damn cats. I'm not even eating. I'll be back.
Oh, Mateo! Now this time. Oh, Mateo! Now this time. We ask permission to the 4 directions, the universe, and the Mother Earth. We ask for permission to do the ceremony, and we ask for the ancestors for help and protection of our ancestors. That we believe the spirits of our ancestors come to help. Yes, that means the 4 directions. Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you.
Who the hell is she praying to? The Incan god? Didn't they used to sacrifice each other and shit? You know, you gotta make blood flow for that shit to work.
Go to testing.
Lady.
Oh, okay.
That's just the horn.
Yes.
There's more to it.
Are you coming tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm sitting here about 5. Are you gonna dance? You should dance.
No, now.
Not now, too late? Tomorrow, good.
Hey, tomorrow. Yeah.
Thank you.
By the way, the Incans and the colonizer Spaniards, they ended up being Mexicans eventually. They didn't so much get along with the natives. You know what I mean? They had their own little war.
Get a little bit of blessing? Yeah.
Because if we don't know, nobody cares.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
I mean, how do you think they took like, you know what I'm saying? Mexico kind of took over Mexico, like Mexicans kind of took over Mexico from the natives. They had the Spanish blood in them. That's my understanding of history. Am I wrong? It's like, why don't Mexico give the natives back their land? Go back to Spain. What are you doing, assholes? Fuck you. You don't belong here. You belong in Spain. Get out of here. Probably have the mixture of the tribe Like that's why like they don't look Spanish because they were raping the tribes.
So many spirits.
Huh? Am I right? Makes sense though. It makes sense that was what would have happened.
Strong feelings. The ancestors, maybe.
How consensual it was.
Or the people inside the building. I don't know.
So that's what I was talking about the other night. Like how far back do you go when it comes to giving the land back? You know what I mean? Like you're supposed to give it back to the Mexicans. Whoa. Who had that land before the Mexicans had it? I mean, why don't we stop at the Mexicans? Why do these people like land back just to the Mexicans? What about to the Incans and the Aztecs and all that shit? What about the tribes? What about that? How far back do we want to go? We gotta keep going back and give it to the original fucking landowner, don't we? Pangea! Somebody had it in Pangea. Who was it? Fuck it, let's all drown ourselves. We don't deserve this property. Apocalypto, remember that movie?
We're going as media to document whatever we can. Japanese people idolize trains. They have some nice trains, bullet trains. They're more convenient than airplanes for sure. You show up, you get on the plane, you don't have to wait.
Dude.
When you show up, you get on the bullet train, you don't have to wait.
Bullet trains seem way more dangerous for some reason.
On the plane. If they would build that bullet train to Vegas, I would be happy.
Has one of those ever crashed?
It's going to be a lot faster than flying.
Oh, look.
You park, get into the airplane, check luggage if you have it. Flying takes like 3 hours. It's like driving only takes me 4.
Yes,
so
bullet trains have experienced crashes.
It's going to take me 2.5, 3 hours.
That's enough for me to hear.
That's how
No, I'd rather be in a plane.
You know, a lot of people do fly to Vegas. It's probably cheaper. It is probably cheaper than
There's less
to drive a
to hit when you're in the air.
But to me, it's more convenient to drive the
there are less obstacles.
I can leave what I want. Can do what I want. I have the vehicle in there. So, thank you.
This says,
have a nice evening.
They're generally safe. There have been a few notable incidents. One example is that China in 2011 involved a high-speed train and a stalled train, resulting in fatalities. Another example is the Eschede train disaster in Germany in 1998, where a high-speed train derailed and crashed into a bridge, causing significant casualties, but it doesn't say fatalities.
Over here.
Oh no, there were fatalities. I know it says down here there were. Well, there's another one, Japan, 2005. Not a high-speed train. This incident involved a commuter train derailing and crashing into an apartment building, causing numerous deaths and injuries.
American nationalism.
91, head-on collision between two trains on a railway. 9 resulted in fatalities. Japan, man. Japan has had 3 major train accidents
like right?
since 2005.
They got them in Europe, too. I haven't used one yet. The problem is, a lot of the destinations I've gone in Europe were not in the city centers. If I had been doing more of like, major city museums, stuff downtown.
Japan's bullet train has derailed 3 times.
It would be easier for
twice during earthquakes and once during a blizzard.
Some of the theme parks,
but there were no fatalities.
Theme parks are not. They're in outlying areas.
And the most recent derailment somehow led to 0 injuries.
An hour from LA. So if you take a bullet train, then you gotta figure out.
Is that fucking possible?
Uber's gonna be like $100, because it's a good hour and a half drive. There are buses or more trains, but it just gets time consuming. By the time you get the other trains and you all do different stops. You're not doing bullet trains. Once you get to the big city, you're doing
2 years ago, this says Shinkansen, Japan's high-speed rail line, has never had a fatal crash or derailment in its 55-year history.
There's a train to Valencia, but then you gotta get an Uber or something to go the last 2 miles, 5 miles, 10 miles.
10 million passengers.
And so I did rental
6
cars.
years ago.
I wasn't able to ever use I did do planes and then a new rental car in the new city, in the new country. And once you're in Europe, even though they're international boundaries,
give the land back to the cavemen. We need to find the Neanderthals that have done the 23andMe. Some people have a really high Neanderthal level. They should actually be in control of everything.
So there's no strict borders.
Out of them.
So you can.
I've never had to test on, even though I look like a caveman. I don't know.
Berkeley to Davis every day.
I'm not really biased.
In the Bay Area,
except for I look like one.
There is a lot of people that do use the mass transit. They definitely did better than LA in keeping the mass transit system friendly and usable.
He's going to another thing, but it's an ice
masses.
thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, BART system is huge, and it might be
it's ice now.
Nearly as much as, like, say, I don't know how to say the word. I've seen the word typed. That's it, Vondel. But they function for borders similar to, kind of similar to states function. Is, you know, you don't actually have to go through customs to go to another one of the nations in the European
what is this?
Now to a viral video of a man being detained and repeatedly punched by.
Look what they fucking title this as. Footage of masked men taking Santa Ana father after repeatedly hitting him. I already knew this was going to be good. You know it's ICE.
A federal agent. It's in Santa Ana, and it's sparking a lot of outrage in that community.
Like, I didn't even have to. I knew it was ICE. It doesn't say it's ICE. It looks dramatic as fuck, right? But you know it's ICE. Wait, knock it off, KTLA.
Dozens of protesters have since taken to the streets in support of the husband and father of 3 U.S. Marines. KTLA5's Sarah Welsh spoke to one of his sons and joins us live in Orange with more. Hi, Sarah.
Why the fuck didn't he get his paperwork in order then?
Hi,
God
good
damn
evening.
it.
As you can imagine, the
You
son
stupid?
is outraged and heartbroken as his father sits in federal detention
Do
tonight.
you have any idea how much paperwork you gotta fill out to join the military? It's so stupid. It's so redundant. It's like, oh my god, what am I doing right here? It's way worse than going to the DMV, dude. I guarantee you. You're like paper after paper after paper. It's like, how many fucking papers are there? And the fucking dad didn't get his shit figured out. He already knew that the government wanted some paperwork.
They told
You got
us his
3
dad is
sons
a
in the Marines. You know better. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
hardworking, tax-paying immigrant, and no matter his status, no one should be treated this way.
He's resisting. Stop resisting.
Violent detainment. The man punched several times. His son says he was also pepper sprayed.
Fucking moron.
A lot of anger, and I'm really sad at the same time.
What do you think's gonna
his
happen?
dad, a gardener with his weed whacker in hand, running from agents who chased him down.
Do you see this shit? His weed whacker is on. And he's waving it at them like he's gonna hit one of them with it. What do you fucking think's gonna happen, you fucking bowl cut having retard? I don't give a fuck if you're a Marine.
To see
You look
his
like a pussy that signed up during the Biden administration, thought you were gonna be a tranny next year.
dad, a gardener with his weed whacker in hand, running from agents who chased him down in a parking lot in Santa Ana Saturday.
I think part of it was racial profiling. I think that they probably assumed since he was just working the landscaping.
I love it when I see fucking viewers leave when I say shit like that, because fuck them in the mouth.
He probably had no documentation.
I don't want them here. I don't want you here. If you're not on my page, fuck out of here.
I love my country.
So much so, Alejandro joined the Marines, as did his two other brothers who are currently on active duty. Their father, Narciso, came here from Mexico in the 90s for a better life.
My parents always taught me respect everybody. love your country. He has none. No criminal history.
Others would argue he broke federal law for not having papers. His son says his dad had recently applied for citizenship.
I understand.
He's been here since the 80s, and he recently applied for it. Oh, wait, he just applied for it like last week? Trump got elected and he applied for it?
There's federal law. I know it's hard for a lot of people to understand, but I think every situation is different.
And he says because of the expense, complexity, and lack of resources, it creates a roadblock for immigrants like his father.
He wanted to do it. He was always working from sundown.
Right.
Sun up.
Yeah. Right. He was too busy making that money.
What happened to his dad, he calls inhumane.
That's because most of the people that come here seeking asylum are only here to make fucking money, dude. And they don't think it's going to last very long. They don't. They're like, I'm just going to get it while the getting's good. I got to hurry up and make it while I can make it. Because they're like, they can kick me out at any moment. Well, now look what happened, motherfucker.
A hardworking man who raised 3 boys to love and protect America.
It makes me really mad that I wasn't there to help him out. The pathway for people like my dad to get a better shot at citizenship, because the way it is right now, I don't think it's fair.
Oh, it's not fair. Right, he had 40 years.
And he told us he'd like to see Congress do something to expedite that path to citizenship for families of people who are serving in law enforcement and the military. Meantime, a GoFundMe has raised thousands of dollars for...
What? Why? So that can be a fucking thing? Like, well, I guess that Trump could do that to up military numbers, to try to up military numbers to get... I mean, that's an idea, actually. But do we really want our military to be full of first-generation Americans? That's a little sketch.
For legal expenses for the family as this case
That's
unfolds.
a way sketch, actually. I don't think I want to be incentivizing Chinese people to come here and get their kids to join our military. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck what they're trying to do with that. Dude, I don't know. Like, dude seems like a softie anyway. I don't know if I want him in the military. Anybody that signed up during the Biden administration, I don't know about you, dude. I don't know about, what's his name? Taylor Berry? I don't know, man.
7 March 3, Code 1.
You got the Biden administration mentality. Probably not good for our country.
We're making contact.
You're probably not a warfighter. You're like a lower standardized, integrated DEI military member.
The regular radio? Like music?
They had to make it so special forces could allow women to join them.
1749 Roger, 1770 disregard. Roger.
And too, just because, yeah, he could be involved in crime. South Valley, East Colorado. We got people in the military.
How you doing?
In front of 9413 Salt Spring Street. Code 3 and 3483 RD 1822. Stand by for further.
It's hard to feel sorry for them when it seems like they knew what they were getting themselves into the whole time. They knew this was going to happen. They had to. And that's one of the reasons why they didn't try to become legal. Because they're like, they're just going to kick me out eventually if they catch me. What would they think is going to happen?
1770.
What would happen in their country if somebody tried to do that shit? They would get kicked the fuck out.
1749 Roger, 1770, 1749.
For our citizens to want people to just take advantage of us like that, it's hard to not want to slap them.
It doesn't matter. We've already got music in the streams from the protests.
That's why I think this shit might get crazy in 3 years or so.
Not gonna
3 years or so, we're probably going to be seeing another 2020.
Not even that. Maybe $5.
Because
so one of you guys can give me $5 and I play all the copyright.
People are going to get tired of hearing these motherfuckers. If they keep doing this for 3 years,
You don't get that much for it.
Their numbers growing. And they have a good front runner for the Democrat seat.
Job and pay the $5.
Republicans will feel the need to get on the streets. You have to have a good front runner, though. I think, like right now, I don't know who they would have that would actually be able to beat a Republican, any Republican at this point.
I think they said 100 people on e-bikes again.
I don't think Newsom can. I don't think AOC can. Crockett definitely can't. There ain't no fucking way people are voting her in the presidency. People are talking about that. I can't think of anybody in the spotlight right now who they'll run.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Newsom's probably banking on the Olympics and the World Cup doing well here, and then maybe he'll have that to brag about.
If I heard the police radio right, I wrote down the address of a barricaded suspect. I'm not sure if I heard it right, but we're gonna try. This is train track.
39 for DWP. There's a man over to the sewer, correct?
Uh-oh. People going in the sewer.
I can think of multiple people that the Republicans could run and could possibly win the ticket. I can't think of a single person, Democrat, that could run. They would overwhelmingly be popular in the country. Or at least over 50%.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We're gonna, after we get out of LA, we'll put on music. Right now, while we're in LA still, and we can actually hear things that we can go to.
But it'll still be a miracle if we have a Republican for 2 terms.
As soon as I get out of town here in about 15 minutes, we'll put on a little bit of music. I play music off the radio because it's less
they like to cheat?
It's the good kind of copyrights, not the bad kind of copyrights. There's like 3 different kinds of copyrights. The radio stuff gets better. Yeah, throwing water balloons. That's security guards, not police. Security guards.
Kinds of copyrights. That's news to me.
I wonder which security guards they don't like that they throw the water balloons at, or they just pick ones randomly. Any security guard they see.
Well, I guess there's a copyright strike. Maybe in the copyright block.
The father still at the location in
There's a copyright block in some countries. Copyright block in all countries. Copyright.
Hi, baby. I miss you. Hope you're doing good with all your stuff. We all miss you.
What's your Congress? Yeah, 500. We have no Hispanic. We have white here.
Thank you, Ty. Yes, Ty, just give us some gas monies. We need it. I had French food for lunch.
I give this guy $10, man.
I had a French.
Since he was our main content for tonight. One in the chat if I should give him $10.
It was really good. It was kind of expensive, but I didn't even eat yesterday, so use yesterday's food money for today.
Nobody. Man, y'all some broke mother. I'm gonna give them.
And they had like the French kind of tortilla sandwiches where they put like the chicken patty and like the French fries.
It's my pockets.
All in kind of like a wrap.
I'm gonna do
I got it somewhere. I think I had it. Where did I have it? Maybe a restaurant? I had it over there somewhere one time.
I give him 20, then I'll be the biggest dono of the day.
But let's see. I can show you.
He'll remember me forever.
It looked like this. It's like a wrap. And it's got beef and chicken in there. You could pick whatever you wanted. But it was this French couple, and they were totally French. They were like all standoffish, like polite, but in a French way, you know? Like not like the South. Like in the South, if you go to the South, it's like Southern hospitality. Like everybody you meet is your grandma. the French people are like the opposite end. It's like they're not really friendly to anybody until the 5th time they meet you. After you're a regular, then they kiss you on the cheek, like theme park travelers. Like the 4th time I met them, I was family. The first 3 times they were super friendly, but by the 4th time I met them, I was locked in for life. The Parisians, yes, that's how they do. It's their culture. The biker gangs are throwing water balloons in downtown.
I'm in 10th place. Let's see.
Yeah, if they put paint or something in them.
How much should we do? 10 or 20?
They're a little more dangerous.
10's probably good enough, right?
Obviously, bodily fluids that's a bigger crime. You put bodily fluids in them, obviously bodily fluids that's a bigger
I didn't
crime.
make any money tonight, so I mean I think 10's probably
that's a pretty serious
more
assault
than enough.
on an officer.
It'd be different if I was over here capitalizing off the situation. Not so much time.
You put bodily
I was glitching out.
The Belmont and Prime Winter Commerce. 13885, 13885, come in.
French don't kiss on the first date. Yeah, I don't think they do. I had even forgot. The Doe Show. Thank you for the stream. You're appreciated. I saw you live, the Doe Show. The Doe Show was just live a few minutes ago. Doing a little discussion of what was going on somewhere. Thank you, the Doe Show. That's my fiance, the Doe Show.
Okay.
He's got a little channel too, or a big channel. 500 subscribers for Richard Roche.
Oh shit, Richard. Richard, are you here right now?
Strip club. The Alameda strip club. They got beer.
I don't see it. I see 183 sub one.
Third. Now southbound citrus from third.
He's got to know that I'm streaming him, right? Oh no. Am I in trouble?
1956 is the airship available.
It's traveling approximately 35 to 40 miles per hour. 24 CL, 1 en route to central traffic. Correction, follow up at central.
Traffic, thanks.
24 CL, 51, roger.
They're now low opinion and Grant.
I wish I could click on his name, but I can't get to it. Oh, it's got to put it. I gotta put that E. Hold on. I gotta spell it with that special E.
Century West and Century at the bus stop, approximately 20 males, unknowns, armed with handguns, possibly pointing at each other. I was just going to take 3 and 753 to already 1283, so he's asking the title again.
I couldn't tell what she said. Doing what?
South Wallet Street, on 211 suspect.
20 males playing.
73 is now eastbound 9 from Mansfield.
I don't know what she said.
Social chance that code 3 call identified.
9.
Okay, 114. Stand by.
You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying earlier, this tastes really cool, man. Like I could tell earlier when I was in his stream, before I went live, I was just hanging out and his stream.
Magic the Gathering players, you got a lot. Watch out.
For an hour or two.
Thank you, bro. We all appreciate you over here. So Casper. Thank you, the Dosho. I did actually play Magic the Gathering the other day, but it's been a long time since I played. I'm not very good anymore. I used to be really good. All the cards have changed. I thought some of the skills would transfer
being very
over.
quiet tonight. Brody, are you eating?
Actually, stand by. Going westbound. Eco.
2 watts.
Is it time to eat?
None of the Magic the Gathering on the street corners.
Heat wave? Oh man, you're getting the heat wave we just had. Maybe. Is it coming from out here?
Hold the block.
Is
Suspect vehicle on westbound Pico on the brand.
interesting. It like went across the country. Last week it was blazing in here, but it's supposed to be warm again.
Can you let down for 13 South Spring?
Since we started driving over here.
Let's see. It's supposed to be 78 degrees this Saturday. 78, 70. Dude.
Can you let down for 13 South Spring?
All weekend it's supposed to be hot again.
Started driving over here. Usually a barricaded suspect has a firearm.
Anytime it gets near 80 degrees, it gets to 90 something in here.
Otherwise, the police would just go get the person. Barricaded suspects, I think, from my understanding, somebody they. I may have that wrong address. I tried to pick up that address.
Gonna be busier here. This is it, dude. It's just super slow right now. It's just super slow right now. This is the preliminary event for the main event, which will be in like a year and a half.
Thank you, the Dojo.
Oh, she's saying thank you. I subbed to Richard. I just put that I subbed to Richard. Other people to sub to him, maybe.
Richard actually had a channel a little bit longer than I did.
You know what I'm saying? People are coming through. People are coming through from back in the day. Okay. I'm even seeing some of them. Like I saw one in his chat earlier before I went live that I hadn't seen in years. Oh. It's gonna pop off again here. As long as I don't die.
6 foot, weapon used bodily force, property taken, necklace, car keys, bag, and U.S. currency. Information on sent 3472.
Damn, dude, hopefully you got an AC in your shop or something. Cool.
We're in need at least 2 more units to hold the block. These are very, very long blocks.
I think he's going to another protest outside of a hotel.
55 years, 390, 2 incident 3538, RD 332.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and go to this hotel protest. I'm still getting my bearing on some of these.
I know what's going on. Oh, I didn't know what's going on, didn't you? Always know what's going on, okay? This is a dope show. I'm dope.
I'm going to go,
I know.
Mid-base toilet, so you don't need to stop. Southbound Crenshaw.
It's weird to see private property in the middle of the road.
The head of the pursuit at Apperson and Beaumont. Switch to Valley Bird Attack 1, Channel 41, Valley Bird Attack 1, Channel 41.
Give us attack. Southbound here, and I think, let's see, black and white's coming up. When you get to that crosswalk up here, that left turn to go straight south, and I'll get you the street here. I think that left turn to the south. 6 in the area, Western Century, standby.
Big 15, can you hold the beer, that's up to me.
I'll try to come by, did you?
13X64 ambulance traffic, Mason and Chatsworth. Code 3, incident 3549.
I just think that this guy, he's gotta know, right? He sees my thumbnails. I don't know. Like, he's just really cool. Like, he's like, oh, either he actually is independent,
5.5 West 75th Street, traditional code
or is
3556.
actually a little Trumpy, but doesn't want everybody to know because he feels like it could put him in danger in these protests, and it could. It actually could a little bit. Like, it's one of the reasons why it's not really safe for me to go out there anymore, because if they look at my channel, I could get hit in the back of the head or some shit. I had a friend get hit in the back of the head with something while he was delivering pizzas in Memphis. Fucked him up. He was never the same after that. I mean,
the finals were just happening.
Long sleeve over gray shorts.
I don't know, man. It fucking changed him, dude.
He just
And
ran southbound behind that
made him
house.
slow.
Behind that house.
So
Over the back wall now.
a little paranoid about getting hit in the back of the head by something.
This two-story white apartment building. That's going to be Queen Anne Place. Units on Queen Anne. I need a unit on
I can understand
Place. Coming out to Queen Anne
him
Place
maybe
now.
not being openly Republican
He's gonna
while
double
doing
back.
this.
Now he's going back eastbound, and now he's northbound. And control, too many twists and turns here, so don't repeat. I'm going to let the year go here for a second, but I need to get it on
Grossly outnumbered.
north of Pico or south of 12.
I wonder what he did.
Division, you're from broadcasting on Valley Bird Attack, West Channel 41. Incident 3.
He could really just be bullshitting all this time to these people. I don't know.
Oklahoma City won the finals. Was it the finals? Usually I know about the finals. It's crazy. Sorry, I'm not.
Amateur crashing. That'll help.
Through that gate right there, that'll be outstanding. Looks like a male's Hispanic, longer hair, black hoodie, gray shorts, black shoes. And control, hold the air.
He does, right? Maybe sometimes he's on the news too.
With the people, we're touching on suspect.
Oh, whatever happened to that dude that was taking care of all those cats
You need any units
in the snow? I wonder if they all had babies, dude.
Advice 17
That guy? I was watching him on Kitty Cam. We had our like dispute with each other. Was that his name? Dude, I gotta look. Try to find him. Got like 100 cats in his yard now. Big Mike White. My son. Vibrato. Oh, that's it. How did you remember that? It's not coming up, dude. Is his channel gone? What the heck? Can you get it? Can you find his channel? Maybe I'm blocked by him or something.
The reception's a little bad.
No, it's like BRAVADO. I put channels. All I'm seeing is channels.
Somebody else has something different. The driver should be in custody.
Did he delete it or something?
Yeah, sure, that's gonna be correct. We only had one runner, which is the driver.
Was it A's?
Go force up in custody. Just maintain your location. We're gonna brief, and then I'll let you guys go.
87 code 6 gauge.
It is A's, dude. Oh my fucking god.
X-ray 30.
Here's another one.
Temporary plates. Unit requesting a female officer identified.
Just what we need, another humper. So we got a calico.
What do you know? What? Well, I thought there weren't any females.
And then the dark black one that I seen earlier. So far that's 3.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're very cute. Has he gotten any of them fixed yet?
No.
I don't know why I just thought about this guy.
There's the striper one.
I knew this was going to happen, though.
Definitely 3. If she stays at 3, oh god, there's another one. Nope, 1, 2. No, we got a bunch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 4, and I'm hoping it stays at that. Oh boy.
Dude, we warned him months ago.
Hear the excitement in my voice?
Dude.
What? Yeah. Here they all come. Come on, guys. I'll put out some wet food for them. Yeah, mama. Oh.
Dude, I don't know how long ago this was. This was at least a month ago.
I can back this up a little bit.
So.
Sorry, guys. Don't be afraid of me. Don't be afraid of me.
Oh my god, he's got all kinds of people that are all about it, though. But what's he gonna do when these have babies?
I can tell you some names. I've already come up with temporary names. Okay. One is Gig War. One word.
Temporary names.
Red.
Homie, he's gonna be breeding cats. He's gonna have so many fucking cats in his yard. He's just not gonna ever get them. Like this is gonna become his life.
And then we got
breeding cats in his backyard. I was right about this happening.
Or MMMM for short.
Hear it in his voice. He's like, "Oh, I'm fucking onto something now."
And we already have Cray Cray. I'm missing one. But
porcupines? That's an animal, right? That's crazy. Oh, porcupines? That's like an African animal.
Here's another one that looks like Humper. Just what we need. And
I saw this video of a porcupine. A porcupine with like a big wildcat, like a I don't know what it was, a leopard or a big game cat. Man, dude, I felt so bad for it. It might have been a lion, I can't remember, but it had this and it was just trying to pull. And it was a Reddit. I read the comments, and people were like, it's probably gonna die. Other people are like, oh, it'll be alright. But I don't know, man. That's fucked. That's a fucked up way to go. The needles you can't get out of you while you're stuck in your mouth and shit. They don't have thumbs, dude. You can't just pull it out all easily. Yeah, we're lucky. We can just. It's all the bushes moving. You have them there. You have them there too. Wow. Crazy.
1979 R8.
I'm surprised they haven't been eradicated. Like, why do we need them?
Anyone that's driving out has to get checked.
Dang, they check you everybody driving out.
We damn near eradicated buffalo, but we didn't eradicate porcupines?
7847.
7847.
It's usual for them to make a perimeter and not let people in, but checking people going out is pretty harsh.
I guess they don't have enough usual meat on them.
776 Roger.
Tastes bad.
They might
Let's
be
see
looking for
what a porcupine tastes like.
of some sort. Somebody vandalized or something.
No, with Mike though, I gotta go back to him in a second.
We'll be in the hotel protest in 30 minutes.
On code 30 Immigrant 034 Fox Hills Drive, incident 3596.
I'm sorry we're not watching Iran, man. But
we had a request to listen.
Can I change the title? Can I change the thumbnail and everything?
People watching now.
Porcupine meat is often described as tasting like a cross between pork and other game meats like squirrel or rabbit, with a slightly fatty and sometimes gamey flavor. The specific taste can vary depending on the porcupine's diet and where it lives. Some have noted a piney taste if the porcupine has been eating pine trees. What? Ate trees? I gotta look more into this.
4th of July coming up. No Kings protest number 2.
What the fuck? Yes, porcupines do eat trees. They are known to consume the bark, needles, and cambium layer of trees, especially during the winter months when other food sources are scarce. This behavior can cause damage to trees and sometimes even leading to their death if the bark is stripped all the way around the branch or trunk, process called girdling. So that must be why they're up north, dude. Why you guys have them up north? Because there's not much food during the winter but trees, and they can survive off just eating that.
I forget what city. Technically the address is a different city.
Oh. Hey, deer antlers? How is that possible? Oh, come on. I'm gonna see if I can find a video of that shit. It's an antler. Oh my god, what is this? Look at that. That's crazy. Is it actually swallow it, or is it just like a dog like chewing on a bone? Like they're not actually swallowing pieces of bone, are they? Or are they? They are. So many questions.
5-minute news. The music on this channel makes you think it was Saturday night, not Sunday night.
Okay, I asked, when a porcupine eats antler, does it get nutrients from it? Yes, porcupines can get nutrients from eating antlers. Well, shit. Why don't we just grind up antlers and eat them? Specifically, they obtain essential minerals and calcium from antlers, which are rich in these nutrients. Why don't we have vitamins in our antlers for calcium? Antler, do we? They fucking do. Hold on. Oh yeah! God damn it! Everything already exists, dude.
Kendrick.
Look at this.
Kendrick took down my show. I had the whole concert up for a long time on our other channel. You probably don't know it. It's called Cali News. CALI space news. Cali News. Go
Cold processed.
All of the Kendrick concerts.
Bone and marrow. Ooh. So what does it say this is for?
Hole in the wall. 2 watts, so you mean me?
Young California Radio. Shout out to Drake, Sinatra, and DJ Eamon. You can have me every Sunday night on Young California Radio. And listen, the Dodgers.
I don't know. It says me.
Immigration reform. Let me give you details on everything that.
It says bone matrix is the most natural and bioavailable medium to deliver nutrients and support the development of maintenance of healthy bones. Marrow in our ancestral diet. Why isn't it? It's like, I don't know, I need the calcium content. Why isn't it telling me the calcium content? That's what I want. Oh, here's an antler. No, that was bone. This is antler here. Imperial whitetail, mineral vitamin supplement. Delivers essential macro and trace.
I probably would have gone to that show.
Is this for humans?
If it wasn't for these protests.
Is this for deer? Oh, this is for deer, never mind. Oh, here we go. Chinese antler. There we go. We found it, folks. I knew they sold antler.
I should have left your comment. Sorry.
Oh man, I lost my tab.
I didn't block you. I just removed it.
Look at that. $43.96, and you can have deer antler velvet. Wait, velvet? What? That's not the deer antler. God, that's even weirder though. This is the stuff that grows on the antler. This is the fuck. People are buying this stuff that grows on antlers and swallowing it.
Vinyl. That's probably the best way to listen to Pink Floyd, right?
Did you know that? Ancient Chinese healing. Whole body health. You want to be healthy? Eat the fuzzy shit on a deer antler. Right? That's the secret. You have hemorrhoids? Eat this stuff. Can't sleep very well? I hear that deer antler fuzz. Oh, here's one. I found one.
Thank you, 2 watts.
Oh, never mind. That's another deer feeding product. Wait, is this it? Is this it? No. What? No, this is a study on eating deer antler. Antler bone calcium and bioactive peptides were extracted from antler bones to maximize their value. In this study, 0.14 grams calcium was obtained from 1 gram of antler bone. The peptide calcium chelate rate was 53.68. There's a bunch of numbers and shit. I was gonna look at the conclusion. There's no conclusion. What kind of study is this?
We'll make you popular, 2 watts.
Oh, results showed that ABPs plus AB negative calcium increased bone formation and bone resorption, therefore providing calcium supplements for. I don't know what the fuck that means, man. Should I be eating antlers or not? That's all I want to know. I wonder though if hunters do that. What maybe some hunters take their antler and they grind it up and they eat it. They get the calcium. I mean, back in the day, I'm thinking, because I mean, go back 100 years ago, 150 years ago, supplements weren't nearly as prominent as they are now. People taking calcium pills every day and stuff, so they were getting calcium from other forms. Were they eating eggshells? Or were they just not getting calcium? Everybody had osteoporosis. Crazy cat. Even their dogs. Oh, Oh, they're like beavers that don't swim. Yeah. Probably the same family. They kind of move like a beaver. But not very fast. I never thought about the dog actually getting calcium from chewing on that, though. It's really interesting. Like, did they get something out of the pig ear, too? Are there nutrients in those pig ears?
It's hard sometimes.
See, I mean, dried pig ears are a good source of protein.
Well, a lot of people.
It can also contain beneficial nutrients.
And then people get mad at me for not, letting people say things. But I would prefer to be cautious and try not to block people.
Glucosamine and Sean.
I did ban Jack. He just finally got tired of 30-minute timeouts.
And Jack is super religious.
I told him he had to not do religious messages for 24 hours and he couldn't help himself. Is that his name, Jack? Once he comes back now, because we're talking about it.
He's probably here. He's going somewhere. He's not just going home, guys. He's going. I think he's coming to Long Beach, actually. Possibly, because we've been doing these hotel protests like every night down here.
20 minutes, we're out, getting close.
I'm gonna ask him. Whittier, but it's closed. I'm just gonna ask if he's headed to Whittier.
This is our song.
I guess I spelled it wrong, but
here's Johnny.
Got one T.
Chat. 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 No, we're going. Is it going on in Whittier?
Maybe not.
We're going to Santa Ana. I missed it, whatever's going on in Whittier. I'm seeing something in Walnut Park, but that might be small.
Where I saw that at. I saw something. Might have been Reddit.
Oh, Whittier? I don't know. I haven't been to Whittier since like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, I thought the hotel was doing Whittier.
They've got something posted. Move the camera. Which way do you want the camera? I need to move the suction cup, but I know, I gotta take the suction cup off. I'm gonna try and do it when we get there.
I can find.
Walnut Park.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks small to me. Yeah, I went there maybe 2 weeks ago. Maybe Sunday night 2 weeks ago, or Monday night 2 weeks ago. But I haven't been back. That's the famous Santa Fe Springs swap meet we just passed there on the left. ICE went in there like they were commandos. Like a large public gathering. That's kind of crazy, really. Cat.
Dude, we got some straight Trump haters out here. Look at this. Somebody put this sticker on something. ECH in second, downtown Long Beach.
Yeah, I think...
Close to downtown Long Beach.
I don't think they've been protesting there since then. They, like, kind of destroyed some things. They broke some glass. They got a little crazy over there.
Interesting. I'm about to find out where
Disability is not a dirty word. Say it, celebrate it, share it. Easter Seals. They're based in Santa Ana. I haven't really looked into the organization itself as far as how they spend money, advertising.
Belmont Shore, actually.
Stuff with their money.
Not downtown Long Beach.
An advertisement there, but it seems like a good charity. I mean, the message is good. I like the message. I haven't fully signed on to support them, but it seemed like a good message.
I saw a flyer. Maybe it was yesterday.
They could camp out. That's going to make them not want to work, though. I mean, you got to remember, these are regular guys and ladies, a few ladies, doing government work for government money. I kind of assume they're not really, like, corrupt or anything like that. But, you know, all of them could get other jobs, I think, you know, with police departments or, you know, whatnot. So, most of them probably would not want to continue to do the job if they had to sleep in the federal building. They want their cushy hotels. And these are the ones from out of state. The ones that already lived here in state have their regular homes that they've been living in with their families. And I don't know. I don't think most of them are bad people. I think the job can go to your head. You know, you probably, if you do a job like that for any length of time, you no longer just have the same compassion that you would for other human beings, unfortunately. But that's not all of them. I'm sure some of them still have some compassion left in them. But maybe not. Maybe, you know, maybe they have such an organization that they have caused those people to go get jobs with local police departments, where some of the local police departments may encourage community policing and whatnot, but, you know, or some of them go get private security jobs or even private contracting jobs outside of the United States, which I don't know if I agree with that, but I mean, that's an option for these people, you know. It's for these people employed in such a manner. But NPS training to question authority if given unconstitutional. What is that? Naval? NPS. Naval Protective Service? I don't know. Tell us what NPS is, Two Watts. Are you a veteran, Two Watts? I don't know, you should tell me. Maybe don't answer that question. I don't ask that question yet. I'm you know, maybe we might not be a safe place right now for that answer. my higher ups to go outside. You're right. National Park Service. Okay, appreciate your commitment there, and that was one of my drops. I contemplated it, flashed through my mind.
Is he a veteran?
Contemplated it for a couple weeks or something. Naval postgraduate school. Now, National Park Service. I should know that. That's actually common. I don't know why I didn't remember that. But yeah, when they impose a quota system, trying to say they're gonna.
Oh, motherfucker! What is happening?
I was.
You said no.
Let's see. Have I ever worked for a state organization? Deport 4,000. I am not a veteran. I have family members that are, but I was not. My paycheck when I worked for the Bill Clinton Summer of Service program, which became AmeriCorps, it was not a federal paycheck. Actually, the paycheck came from Cal State LA, but I'm sure Cal State LA got the money from the federal government. But so I've never been a government contractor, government worker, employed by the government, state, local, federal. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I have not. Vondel, 3 presidents.
It's not a bad gig, man.
To stick the rear.
It's hard to get fired once you get on with the feds.
That's geopolitics, right? The national park, the park rangers are there for the preservation of public lands. I did see something recently about a congressional bill to sell off a lot of public land. I would not really be in favor of that right now. I don't think we need money for anything.
They are selling off a bunch of land right now, aren't they? I saw something about that.
But I have not researched it. I'm making a blanket statement. I haven't looked at the law they're drafting. I don't know how much there's to look at, though. I don't think I want to sell public lands, any of them, for any reason right now.
For any reason.
Maybe if there's a business interest, a business sector that needs the land, like they're going to put a satellite radio in the middle of the desert or something. But that would be just a limited amount of land. That wouldn't be that much land. But yeah, I don't think I'm.
As long as they're charging a lot for it, and they don't sell it to China or another BRICS country.
Tried that the last time. No, did they? You know, the private company I work for sold land and got a whole bunch of money. They actually gave us, we were at Christmas vacation from work a couple years ago. They sent us all a check for like $400. And they sold a large piece of very expensive land here in California and decided to share with the employees maybe 10% of the price that they sold. But I mean, it was hundreds of millions that they sold the land for. It's probably good for the employees that weren't in California. The employees that are here in California, it probably means they're going to take the jobs outside California at some point in the future. So we have a big aerospace hub here in El Segundo. And our company is actually a very old company in California. I'm not going to tell you the name of the company. Very old company here in California that became a subset of the aerospace corridor here. And you know, nationwide company now, but we're still a small company. We could get bought up by Boeing or Raytheon or any of those big guys. But so far we haven't been. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, we sold our land. I always think about the selling the land. And they got a bunch of money. Stockholders were happy. The employees were happy. Long term, I don't know what it'll do for the business as a whole. Long term, it's probably going to be, I don't know. Part of the issue with the private sector is you work for the quarterly profit statement, the quarterly win-loss, and that pushes you to do things like sell the land. Now you're renting the land from whoever bought it, and they're going to make a profit. They didn't buy the land to lose money. So they're going to charge you more than you would have paid for the land if you'd kept it. So the only way the company long term can make out okay on that is if they don't stay on that land very long and they move to places where wages are pretty high here in California. So is operating business cost. So they'll go somewhere, middle America, Georgia. We have a lot of aerospace work in those areas. Missouri, Georgia, even New York, upstate New York, not New York downtown. I'm surprised they don't go to the Rust Belt. I'm surprised they don't go to Detroit and try and pick up where some of the jobs have been lost. But the automotive industry got really well paid. And I think the problem is the reason why aerospace and stuff doesn't move that direction is I think the cost of doing business there is still pretty dang high. Those employees with those unions were used to pretty good paying jobs, especially given the cost of living in those areas. Because the cost of living in those areas wasn't super high. It wasn't New York, LA cost of living. Because they need jobs. They say they need companies to make product. That's what we do. We build things, right? So the Rust Belt is struggling with jobs, and there's people that need jobs, and they're skilled workers, some of them. So it seemed like aerospace that's moving out of LA would want to move to the Rust Belt, but maybe I'm wrong. What do you think, Raymond?
What the fuck did I just watch?
Well, that's what the Rust Belt needs. The Rust Belt
needs
new industries to go there. If the cars aren't going to be made there, they, the metal. I think they used to make a lot of raw metal products too, which is being imported from overseas, right? Isn't that what they used to make a lot of? That makes sense, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking the reason
removing hair can help prevent moisture and debris accumulation, which may reduce the risk of ear infection, especially in breeds. Are you telling me that didn't hurt though? What the fuck?
In Georgia, they don't have to pay very much.
What?
Compared to maybe the Rust Belt.
You can just twist the hair and you're... Dog's ear? Grow up, dude.
Loss of the steel industry, right? The steel industry. And then
hey, I missed your chat. I'm sorry, I don't pay attention.
It's been lost.
Serenaded. Come on. Beautiful. Sorry, you had to watch an ad. Wait, it hasn't started yet. Wait 3 seconds. If I never see you again, never forget me, okay? Sorry. I have to do them so you don't get a roll.
Why does that not say it?
Thanks for meeting me. Thanks for letting me meet you.
This Google Maps screws up every time here. Oh no, I guess it did.
In a second, hopefully. Wait, no, you got another minute. You got another minute, actually. 58 seconds. We don't have a protest right now.
I think we missed
false advertising.
Our summary of what's going on. We missed her little spiel. Oh well. I don't know what they're building over here. This Edinger didn't used to be torn up like this. I don't remember what used to be there where all those piles of gravel were either. They're definitely working on the highway here. Maybe they're expanding the highway. I hear some honking. Are they behind the hotel? I don't like it when they're not when they're on the hotel's ground, which it appears like they are tonight. It's better to protest on public land. But looks like they're definitely in the parking lot.
Vagina. I'm just playing with the golf ball over here by himself. That's cute.
Are they staying in the cars? This is a car protest? Let's see. I'm gonna try.
He's looking at him like, what the hell's going on?
Can I park over here? Oh, there comes somebody. California State Parks. What are they doing there? What are these cars across the street? Oh, they're over here too. Oh. They're over here. They should pick hotels that have easy access sidewalks. I don't think plastics. It's a big school's first credit union zone. Let's see. I really prefer not to park on their property. There's a lot of people in cars protesting. Let's see. There's there's a police watching him from all the way over here. The police are watching them from this parking lot over here. Maybe I should ask the hotel to pay for parking. Hotel, can I buy parking? Okay, let's drive through once, and then we'll go try and find parking. And now's that Parks guy pulled up to one of the. Let's see.
I'm gonna get up and eat real fast as I was playing with him. Oh wow! I gotta pick his food up soon. Supposed to pick it up now. Maybe he'll get up in a little while and eat. What is going on with this protest? I think everybody is just staying in their car and honking. They're not parking.
You know what's funny about this is if there's ICE vehicles here, you should be able to see them. Right? Because there's no underground parking.
This has got to fuck with the hotels, like...
Right?
Like, it's not just messing with ICE. Anybody that's staying there now has to deal with this honking.
There's a bunch of motorcycles here. That's going to be interesting. there's a biker group here. See what they think about the protests happening here at their hotel. I'm gonna go try and find an off-site place to park. Somebody's screaming. Is it both hotels?
Shit like this, though, could make our federal government have to spend more money to house ICE agents while they're doing this shit.
Maybe it's
so
only that hotel.
All this is really doing is costing the taxpayer more money, because hotels are going to be like, no man, I'm going to lose clients if I house you, because I'm going to have all these people honking outside that are going to cancel their night when they hear all the honking. I'm about to refund them, so I'm about to charge y'all more for staying here, and we're all going to end up paying for it because these idiots feel like they should protest it. You see what I mean?
County power is interesting, you know?
Like, it's not just the ICE agents or the people staying here. They're going to have to pay more for this now. It's all of us. The federal government is going to have to pay more because they can't make these hotels house them. These hotels pick their rates. They're going to hear about this happening. The more it happens, the more they're going to hear about it. And they're not going to just house the federal agents for a good price anymore. It's going to increase over time.
I did that. This channel is actually, that's why it's called SoCal Shorts. because I started doing just vertical. The problem though with the vertical is that people don't come back. They just don't seem to come back. I don't know. I didn't think it was working, but we could try it, especially on this channel, because there was a whole bunch. But the people that do Santa Barbara, the people that do horizontal traditionally don't like vertical. Yeah, there's an ATM over here.
Can't stand vertical. TikTokers.
My family member is a member of Schools First. So I'm going to park here. I'm going to call this member parking. My household member is a card holder for Schools First. And so I'm going to use that as my excuse for parking here.
Dude, I can pretty much park wherever I want. It's wild. I don't have to pay for it.
First
well,
is gonna
except for parking garages.
I don't know how long
it has to be public
maybe
property.
They give me an hour, maybe 2 hours.
Public street. I can park wherever I want
Maybe
on public
30
street.
minutes. We'll try and be back in 30 minutes. How about
For
that?
free. Even if it has a parking meter. It's a wild perk to have in the world. I gotta admit. I didn't know it was gonna happen either.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. I did it for a solid 6 months. I did it a long time too. I really
I didn't know I had it actually for years. And I was like, damn, I can do that?
And maybe I gave up just as it was catching on. I guess I was getting some traction. But I had trouble with iPhone, slowing down my iPhone.
Disabled veteran, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. Not bullshit.
And
I don't have to pay for parking meters. I can park in neighborhoods that say you have to live in the neighborhood to park there. I can park where the fuck I want on a public street just for being disabled.
I'm gonna take a look. I've seen some people.
Veteran has nothing to do with it. But I have DB plates. The thing is, in California, if you're a disabled veteran, you get handicap plates. You don't have to be actually like immobilized.
Yeah,
like most
what
states.
I'll do is I'll probably screencast it to the vertical channel.
Like a lot of states will just give you disabled veterans plates, but they won't be handicap plates. Okay, allow that.
Hi, Pro. You have me on. You're on my Instagram, right? Send me a message with who you think's been successful with it, because I've looked at some people and not been impressed with their success. So I'd be curious as to see the channels that you think, because if I do it, and I'm not going to stop this channel, I'll probably do it with a brand new channel. I need to strategize as much as I can.
I would have definitely parked on the hotel parking lot.
I used to actually do double gimbal.
No shame.
I'd have one gimbal on vertical and one gimbal on this YouTube channel.
But only if I was in his shoes, not in my shoes.
This
in my
channel,
shoes, I would have parked away from the
subscribers,
event because
actually 12,000
I am not
subscribers on
the
this
ally
channel.
to them.
We're all from vertical.
I try to fuck my car up.
Which may mean
y'all already know.
Really
back when I used to go to these things, I would put my camera down
YouTube
so you
doesn't
couldn't
actually
see
care
where I
about
parked.
subscribers.
I would hide my
All
parking
they care
location
about is what
oftentimes.
you watched in the last. All I really care about was what you watched. Heavily emphasized on the last, couple of weeks. And so if you don't watch what I produce,
I didn't hide it for Long Beach though.
For a month.
Did I?
You're probably never. You might get a reminder
so fast.
if I do something that the logarithm thinks you like if you like Kendrick Lamar, and all of a sudden I go to a Kendrick Lamar concert, you might get a notification, but you might get one once a year or once every 6 months or never. So subscribing is no assurance that you'll ever hear from that creator again. There's a whole bunch of creators. I forgot their names. I remember, but not enough to find their videos. And technically there is a way to go look at everybody you're subscribed to, but it's a tedious process that I'm never going to do. So what I encourage you to do is follow me on Instagram, because then you'll always kind of have a way to search easier. It's for 1,000 times easier to find somebody you're looking for on Instagram. And then every once in a while, really the best bet is every time I go live, watch 5 minutes and hit the thumbs up. And if you miss like 3, you're probably gonna lose me. I'm gonna get buried in everything else. Maybe they are protesting this hotel too. I thought they were only protesting the other one. I should look up which one is actually on there. Which one is confirmed? So, yeah, the confusing thing to me about this hotel, though, is the ICE vehicle should be, it's an open parking lot. You should be able to find the vehicle. Fairfield. No plans on being in Instagram. You also can email me. But, yeah, try and remember to pull it up every so often. If you haven't seen me in a week or two, pull it up, see what we're doing. Because YouTube will bury, like, most of you guys are probably subscribed to like 500 or 1,000 people. And they only share maybe the top 20 with you, the ones that they think you like the best. But, let's see. Message, photos.
Hey, she's so cute.
So this is supposed to be, they're supposed to be protesting. Oh, the rest
Another one.
And the Fairfield.
Another one.
So both.
Bartender. This is a badass shot glass. It's actually the cap to a Stranahan's Mountain Angel high-end Colorado whiskey I had back in the day. It's a 2-ounce drink, but the 2 ounces is right there.
So he's beating a drum up there.
Has a mark for 2 ounce and a mark for 1 ounce. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, is that a 2-ouncer? That's a 2-ouncer, folks. I didn't mean for it to be. What happened to YouTube right now? It died. Are we dead? Did we just go down? See, this guy shows up to the protest. YouTube dies. You just walk past somebody's porcupine chewed moose antler. Is it a pet porcupine? Yeah, that was 15 minutes ago. I haven't looked at chat 15 minutes. How'd that happen? Do up, dude. You guys go 15 minutes without talking all the fucking time, dude. You surprise me and talk all of a sudden. How am I supposed to know? I'm not used to y'all talking anymore, so I stop paying attention so I don't have to get my feelings hurt. The crackling.
Okay, there's the little drive-by on the property.
Lots of effort. There's lots of effort, actually, from this guy. That's why you got my $10. I'm negative on tonight's stream. I'm paying to stream right now, actually. That's how much I care. One of these days, we're gonna have the community back together again, man. I'm gonna stay alive. I could die, though. I could die tonight. Maybe I feel like dying tonight, huh? Huh? What's it to you?
They got some nice bikes here.
It's all fun and games till I'm actually dead, huh? Better watch out. One of you motherfuckers gonna get me arrested or something. I'm just playing, okay? Freak out on me. I'm gonna be committed. I'm good. You. Definitely a long drive. Yep.
Somebody's got some nice bikes here. You don't know if there's a group here with... They got nice bikes here.
And he ain't making shit off ads. I already know.
Oh, yeah? Are you guys with the group?
No.
Okay.
We're here for a motorcycle show.
I mean, yeah. Oh, is there a show close by?
Yeah, it's like right down the street.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So apparently there's a motorcycle show. There was a motorcycle convention here at one of the convention centers.
I wonder if the motorcyclers are more pro-Republican or Democrat. I would guess Republican, but I'm not for sure.
Somebody decided there's an ICE car here in the parking lot. I don't see one.
I feel like Republicans
I didn't see
We're all here for a bike show.
Right.
Here's what happened.
So everybody that transports motorcycles across the country, President's Caravans.
Oh.
The biggest motorcycle show in the world.
Right? This happened. Where was it at?
Just off the canyon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And this is where all of the people that transfer their bikes stay.
Okay.
So all these people think
This is the host hotel for it. They gave us all room.
Right? Oh, this is part of it. It's a sponsored.
Yeah.
It's a sponsored hotel.
So actually, for our money, all these rude people are keeping us from sleeping.
What I'm gonna do, I'm kind of independent. I just do YouTube, but
Sure.
I'm gonna put a message on their Instagram and let them know that here's their Instagram. You guys can put messages there too. Right? I'm gonna put a message there just so they.
I run a business. I'm not getting messed up.
Right. You're not on my camera either. So
ICE isn't there?
Who you are.
So
But I'm gonna put a message at least so maybe they can reevaluate. Because they don't want to protest where there's not ice.
Well, sure.
Right?
They had like everybody was out of the cars and Gus, which I met, but nice guy.
Okay.
He was the guy that was on the bullhorn. I was like, what's going on? What's happening?
Right.
Oh, there's ice in the hotel. They're really, how you guys know? Like, well, they're in white sprinter vans. I was like,
We got the bikes. The bikes going to.
Yeah, like a lot of us like came from out of town and like bikes and vans and stuff, and we're not that.
Right.
Like, I don't know.
Right.
I don't want to tell you. But
This is hilarious.
He's like, oh, okay. So I like talked to them for a while. They were like, what is it?
You haven't been drinking every time they honk the horn.
That used to be my thing. Every time I'm on YouTube, every time anybody said you're on TikTok, everybody at home was supposed to take a shot. You know what I mean? But every time oh my gosh. But
anyway, so dude was cool, and I talked to a bunch of people over there. They're really nice.
Right.
But yeah, I guess like
hilarious.
Well, and that's the thing. Most of the hotels,
like these are like all our buddies,
right?
Like bikes in the backs of trucks, and they said something about that. Like, yeah, they were here. They had motorcycles in the back of trucks. Like, nah, that was just like,
right? That's
just
the motorcycle convention, right?
Like, I don't know, man.
That's funny because most of the hotels they've been.
They thought ICE had a bunch of motorcycles.
Like one, the mayor of Pasadena.
God damn, people are fucking so stupid.
Parking, so you really can't.
Democrats are so stupid. Let's be specific here.
Outdoor parking, like you could see who's parked here, unless ICE like got dropped off and like parked the car somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna put a message on their Instagram just so they evaluate. Because they will put when the mayor of Pasadena said the ICE was out, they put up a cease and desist post on the Instagram, you know, and then everybody kind of chilled out, but. Yeah. Anyway, it's the hotel's way, and they didn't invite me and stuff. I'm gonna get out of here before I'm here too long.
Oh.
So I don't know.
How stupid. Isn't it? Someone in the chat said white vans are creepy. I used to have a Teresa that would come through. I forget what else was in her name. Oh, I went Republican. I lost a lot of people. Actually registered as Republican when I got my new real ID, now that I'm a real person. I wanted it to be official so I can vote on the primaries next time. My vote matters. is yours. Remember, man, I was totally advocating for people to get out and vote. I was doing it everywhere before the elections. I was a proponent voting for Trump, specifically. PUBG, I was playing squads every night with random people trying to convince them why they should vote for Trump. I already know, people know. I was doing my part. Well, the point is, Ted, not just for you to vote. You got to convince other people to vote. It's actually really important. Like if Elon Musk wouldn't have done his thing, like where he was giving away millions of dollars to get people to register to vote, that definitely helped. I mean, we do our part too. You know, you get 5 more people to vote. Everybody gets 5 more people to vote. There's hardly anybody votes, dude. I didn't vote until I was in my 40s. My first time ever voting. I'm not the only one that's like that. You did? Alright, Ted. Good job. We gotta do it again, though. It's break time right now.
It'll be interesting to see if they're able to. The people that do the posts,
we can't expect everyone to vote again.
Like they took the mayor's word when the mayor said that they got ICE out. They also took the word of another hotel when they said they got the ICE out. So they have been fairly accepting. So I'm not sure if they'll call off the protest or not. So far, I didn't put the message on there. I don't think I want to make like an extra account on Instagram and put the message on there. But I did send the people a DM. On
I agree, Ted. And that's why next time it's going to be harder.
Look, I don't know. I'm just.
It's not going to be as crazy.
Yeah. I didn't see the evidence of what they. What gave them the idea the ICE is here.
It'll be harder to convince them to get out and vote because they won't feel like it's as necessary. But we're going to have to convince them.
There's John Wayne Airport. So.
Hey.
The good news, it's not a motorcycle gang.
Hey, welcome, Glock.
It would not be a good hotel to pick,
Yeah,
there is a lot of motorcycle owners.
Sorry, we're not in an Iran protest at the moment, which is kind of a good thing. I don't want there to be that many Americans that are against us hitting Iran. So, I'm for us hitting Iran. I don't think we hit them enough. Why is that guy still alive?
I'm sure they didn't know
the Supreme Ruler.
That convention when they did it, but I'm not sure. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm saying maybe investigate. I mean, maybe they were here early, but maybe the car's gone. I'll tell you what. As soon as these guys put up their posts,
who's J-Wing?
The feds see it too, It's a public Instagram page. It's not hidden or secret or anything.
J-Wing
so, if I was ICE, as soon as they put it on the page, I would find a new hotel. The hotel, I think, would gladly give the money back.
Oh.
I don't
no. I'm not
we want
with
you
that.
to keep staying here,
I'm
so
with the
protest,
opposite of the protest. I would be a counter-protester if I was there.
It's not an easy process, that's for sure. took a week, right? A week at the Long Beach.
I get you though. Twitch is full of that.
To get the ICE people out.
Because every people like me normally.
Right. You would think they'd want to
say the wrong thing on
ones
Twitch.
with underground parking.
I've been streaming for 8 years though, so I'm very careful. But as you can see, Twitch isn't recommending me worth a damn. So there's that. Wait. Yeah. Mask on. Hey, see the flag, bro. The flag is a dead giveaway. I know some Democrats are starting to fly a flag now to act like they're patriotic or some shit. But that flag, if you go back on my streams, it's been there for years. And I got it from a fellow veteran in a program that was only for veterans. They're homeless. Back to work program. He was my roommate. Dems and Republicans are stupid to me. Well, I mean, the lesser of both evils is definitely Republican, dude, if you look at what Biden did for the past 4 years. Like, we don't know how many fucking terrorists came to our southern border, let alone think about Afghanistan. All those people weren't properly vetted, and now they got to go back home. All their temporary visas are being revoked. How many of them are pissed off now and gonna just try to stay here in Allah Akbar some shit?
There's a Sprinter van there, but I doubt it's gonna be ICE, you know.
All right. MAGA, this ain't for you.
Let me
I don't get it.
see if I can see them. Especially if it's not ICE. If it's ICE, I'm gonna make a V-line away quickly.
I don't get what you're saying though. Subaru WRX. They don't sound as good, the new ones. You said you're far right, so MAGA, this ain't for me. You don't think MAGA's far right?
May not be able to verify this. The van went kind of far away pretty quickly.
You're fashion. Oh, you're gay. Wait. That have to do with anything. You're not gay. You're speaking in code, man. I was just thinking that you're into fashion. Said I gotta be masked on. Mask on? I don't remember saying anything about a mask. Like I said, it's gotta be masked on. And
somebody that's probably, well, I don't want to say they're mistaken, but there was a van.
You're not gonna get your channel banned on Twitch, dude, just for being a Republican. If that's what you're worried about.
And I haven't shown you on my camera.
Like,
YouTube Live.
I say some pretty out there shit.
You guys are from Utah.
Well, I think a lot of people don't understand that it's a huge motorcycle event, and so we all have vintage motorcycles.
And a lot of people are renting vans.
Fashionable?
They might have.
You're a fascist?
With one of those. Or ICE was here and saw, because they put a post up. They put up a post. ICE is going to see that just as fast as we see it, right? Yeah. And maybe they got out of here, you know? But I don't think they're here now.
So. That was a fascist.
Right?
You're actually an American fascist?
You guys are not ICE.
I don't even know what that means.
You're not ICE. But,
you're the first person I've heard say that they were
Really?
A fascist isn't a nationalist, though.
I'm with the people as
fascist is like you want
kicking our people out, right?
Yeah, fuck guys, 100%.
Right?
The military and the police to run everything pretty much, right?
Hopefully all their
I don't even know, dude. Russia back in the day.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I went to where did I go? I went to Salt Lake a couple years ago.
Nationalism is the same. Like nationalism is like love a country. Fascism is
because I used to just do theme park stuff. I do Horror Nights and
control of
Universal, but I started doing the protests because it's right
wrong.
here.
I don't know shit about dude. I really don't. I wish I knew more, but
so they
I'm
were
learning.
here last night too, or maybe
this
not.
Morning.
This morning early. Okay, yeah, that's when it came out. But hopefully, maybe they'll double check.
Nationalist, someone who supports the ideology of nationalism, which emphasizes loyalty to the nation, often presidents, interests, and culture. Alright?
Long Beach took forever, but they finally kicked him out like a week later.
Montebello,
the city council was there with the protesters.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty much had it right.
City council members. Santa Ana was similar too. Santa Ana had city council members out in the street in front of the federal building. And for a lot of people, it's a states' right issue too. You know, the governor here said we don't want you here, and they come anyway.
Yeah.
But who knows? You know.
Fuck Trump, fuck guys.
Right. We
You're not in America? Is that why? You're not in America.
Some of them don't want it. Right? They don't want a quota system to throw people out. So. But anyway, thank you guys.
Sorry, I talked over him. I didn't realize he was actually talking to somebody. Fuck it, I fucked up. I fucked that up, y'all. I got distracted by this block person. Fascist.
Two bots, right?
Did that on purpose, didn't you? Do you realize what would happen if we nuked Israel, dude? Then it wouldn't matter that we nuked fucking Iran. You get it? Because if Israel's not there, it would just fucking be like a water bubble or a water droplet. Like with a... Israel is like a bubble of oxygen in the middle of that. If it disappears, it's just all gonna combine. And we're really fucked. Israel's the only thing keeping us from the Islamic world order. You realize how many of those motherfuckers there are? That's the jam right there. Saw me too many tacos and some beer. There. I can't be the only one. You know the other one that does it for me. Right. What is it? I know it. I'm right there. Boom. I'll do it because I know it's expensive. is in starting conquering? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, you gotta stop being so scared of getting your account banned, man. You're not on YouTube. Shit. Say what you want to say. You're not gonna get banned on Twitch for talking. Like YouTube, they're just gonna delete all your comments and you won't even know they've done it. At Twitch, I don't know. I've never seen anybody get banned for something they've said on Twitch. Have you? Have you seen somebody get banned for that? But you don't have to speak in code is my point, dude. Like, I have my channel set up for adults. Except for kids here. It's for adults. I have the checks marked. That's why we don't have a bunch of fucking people here, because I don't get recommended the same, because I marked the box that says that we're vulgar or some shit. Or drug use. I forget. Whatever it is, you're not gonna get in trouble here. It puts me in like a different category, so there aren't any kids that can be hurt by your words. I don't need kids. I don't want kids in my streams. Honestly, there are streamers that want kids in their streams. I'm not the one. I've never been the one. Anytime I got a kid, I get uncomfortable, dude. I gotta like act like I'm babysitting or something. I ain't this kind of channel. No. They cut me off a long time ago from the kids. They're like, oh shit, hit the red button. But this is softcore compared to the shit we've shown in the past. And what we will show in the future. It's gonna get crazier.
There's another Sprinter van.
Oh, did you see Bitcoin dumped? Is it below 100K still? Oh, they're back up. 101. Wow, they're really keeping it. They're really keeping it at 100K. What's the deal with that? Who's doing that? Some rich motherfuckers are keeping that shit at 100K. What is the guy filming? This right now is a hotel that supposedly these people think that ICE is staying at. But from what we've heard, there's a motorcycle group, the biggest motorcycle meetup in the country, the guy said, is happening here. And they use Sprinter vans to move their motorcycles. And these people think that ICE is there because all these Sprinter vans are there. Supposedly they're not there, from what the bikers said. These are all Sprinter vans for the motorcycle show. But there are a lot of Sprinter vans in the parking lot, as you can see. It's kind of hilarious that they might not even be at the right hotel. In Santa Ana, California. Hey, there definitely are a lot of Sprinter vans there, though. If the motorcyclers... Maybe they're both there. I mean, just because causation is in correlation or whatever, you know, the same. Just because they're there doesn't mean other people aren't there. What's that saying? It's two C's. Causation doesn't equal correlation. The phrase correlation, correlation does not imply causation. Means that just because two things are correlated, doesn't mean that one causes the other. Okay, so it's not the same thing then. know if it is or not. All the honking's throwing me off. Why is there a fucking WRX there? That pisses me off. That actually is a WRX. You see the hood scoop right here? This is the car earlier that I thought was one. It's a newer WRX. Like, I normally give these people a peace sign when I drive past them. That's the WRX thing. If you have one, you do it to the other owners. I got the SDI, by the way. That's the level up. It's $10,000 more. Oh, wait, whatever. It's the limited STI, so that's why it's so much more. They don't even make the STIs anymore. Decent thread. Oh. What do you mean? Decent thread, though, on the Iran bombings. In terms of service safe. What side do you... Oh, you know, you get... Dude, you can't... I'm sorry, you can't post...
you know, basically an ICE sighting here.
You can't post links here. Man, can you join the Discord and send it to me there, though? Do you have Discord already? If you do, it's probably no problem. If you don't, I understand. You can DM it to me.
Is that the address?
Also, if you want on here, I forgot Twitch had DMs. I stream yourself. Nice. Well, shit, definitely join. I'll follow you and shit. I'll give you a streamer role since you stream. I gotta add the lower rolls too, though, because I was retarded when I set this up, and I don't remember. I think you need those two, though.
Stand by Marriott. Marriott. That's what they are saying.
You're talking, though, man.
Right.
I'm a trooper. I'm here. I went through the 2020 chance. I can take the honking.
All day for no reason. The ice machine was delivered today.
What's in our military? All right.
Fairfield Mall. They still have malls, I think. Fairfield. Some big malls.
Oh, what is this? What the hell?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I gotta look at this over here. Oh my god, Watch People Die made their own website? This used to be a subreddit that I used to go to, dude. Hey. Did you know that this used to be a subreddit? I told my psychiatrist about it, and it got fucking deleted like a couple months later, and I thought maybe they had something to do with it. I used to watch it because it would make me more appreciative about living. I didn't get off on watching people die at all, not in the least. But seeing how precarious life was, because it would be multiple different ways people were dying, it was like, holy shit, it can just happen. Like, so it's like everywhere, man. You gotta be grateful for being here. It was that kind of thing.
Oh, in San Diego?
Maybe less caring.
I skated, but mostly
often.
And
I'm out.
Mostly in Texas.
Watch People Die TV. Log in. I know. What, you can't just look at it? Read the terms of service. Right.
The first use of the massive ordnance penetrators, those mops. Those were the bunker-busting bombs, 30,000 pounds that they said that they dropped on multiple nuclear facilities. And the United States, the only country in the world that possesses this device. We know that there was a massive campaign effort.
All right, what am I looking at? Oh, is it down when I scroll down? Is there something? Okay, this isn't anything crazy. Dude, there's pictures of the explosion though. That's pretty cool.
Santa Fe swap meet is actually a drive-in
movie. Y'all.
I think it still does drive-in movies.
My tab, hold on. Wait one. Definitely lost my tab. I have like 100 tabs. There wasn't a tab.
Right. That is true. I don't think that's true, Jason.
There's a tab. I found it. Okay, so this is interesting. Is that one of them? Is that one of the bombs?
Somehow always survive. I think maybe because they're hard to convert to something else. You know what I mean? They're...
Damn!
Like,
is that real? Holy shit!
That's true. They have a built-in like core audience.
It's like a fucking atom bomb.
And then the casual bowlers, those people that come in and bowl once a year on a Friday night. We're just like a little bit of extra income, you know? The leagues are where the majority of their income is from.
That's insane! Why isn't the news showing us this? Oh, wait, did Donald Trump, he posted that? I didn't see that one.
Bowling is huge.
Did he post that or not? Have y'all seen that? Oh, he didn't post the video. Just
I believe the Santa Fe swap meet.
Damn, what is this?
Dude!
Whoa! Why are they showing us this? Yo, you the man, Glock, you getting 50,000 though right now. Wow, you got two different accounts? What's going on here? Yeah. Don't. That's a different clock. Different. Are you serious? No way, dude. It's spelled exactly the same with the fucking with the thingy. I can even find out when the last time this other one was here. Watch. 2024. I think the second one's the month, but anyway, 2024 regardless. Hey, wasn't you back in 2024? Oh. I haven't seen any of these, dude.
I understand has been bombed by those U.S. B-2 bombers tonight. Also, Isfahan, as well as, you'll remember, Brett, Israeli jets flew out at underground facility. Natanz is interesting. You'll remember, Brett.
That's the daytime, though.
Has put out a full payload. Were a spectacular.
Yeah, those are the wildest, so I think, on air. Those direct hits. Is that really what it looked like, though? Why did it look like it was on fire? I don't know if that was actually it or not, because they don't say. But yeah, that is crazy. That looks like a nuke, dude. If I were to see that happening, I would think that we were being nuked. If I saw that. Damn, that's crazy, dude. The time it takes for it to get there, so because it hit probably, no telling, like 5 seconds before he even started filming, probably. Dude, that. I don't understand how they make it so powerful without it being a nuke. I thought only nukes could do shit like that. What was that? What was that thing at the end there? That was weird. The thing. You can see this tree, the trees too, like how like this one's in the foreground too, it's way closer to them. I guess now I'm seeing it's actually down here, attached down here. I wonder if they'll show this to us eventually. This will make the news. Or if they're like too ashamed doing it.
ما چه گناهی کردیم تن بدنمون باید بلرزه.
How crazy it must have been for them, though. Like, for the civilians around the area, they must have been like, what the fuck? Wow. You got more shit? I'm muted. There's another one. Well, this is after the strike. This is what they did to retaliate. Yeah, I see. That's the thing though, man. Iran hits public areas. They hit hospitals, they hit neighborhoods. Israel doesn't do that shit. America doesn't do that shit. And why can't the protesters see that Iran is dirty as shit with how they do things? Like they're terrorists. I'm sorry, he lays down right where I need to walk. Alright.
What the fuck?
I wish it said where this was. I guess it's Israel, but it could be Jordan. Right? It could be another country that they're flying over.
משהו שם באדר, אזור אדר.
מה שהולך כאן.
Be careful with these. Gotta be careful with bomb scenes, body parts and shit. Yeah, see, Israel and America aren't taking on apartment complexes. Big difference. They somehow think that this is okay, though. That it's not a war crime to just attack civilians. Why do they think that? And later, Clockwork Orange, thanks for the man. See you again soon. All right. Follow it up, bro. PS5, so you don't cam up? Never turn your cam on? Nobody knows what you look like? Hold up, man. Are you a V2? You got a cam. Alright. That's all that matters. If you have cams, it's like I don't really watch streamers who have cameras. Freaks me out. Oh, you're gonna get a PC soon? $7 a month, you're making more than me. Actually, this month was a good month. I've Dived came through heavy. I've Dived, Sister T, Ed Thomas. Appreciate you all. T been coming through heavy for a while. Sister T's been holding the stream down for like a year, by the way. There have been many times when Sister T was the only one that donated the whole month. Out to Sister T. And I don't think I forgot. If I did, I apologize. Did I? Did I? A lot of these.
איזה קיצון.
הנה, תקוע! לא?
כן.
دمار شامل. كل البنيانين حوالي 6-7 بنيانين مسافير دمار شامل.
They're definitely not very good at aiming their weapons. Iran. They just kind of scud missile their weapons into Israel. The thing with scud missiles was that Iraq didn't have the guidance systems for scud missiles, so they would just lob them into Saudi Arabia. They didn't really know where they would land. It's kind of, I think, what Iran's doing. It seems like, I don't know, do they want to hit neighborhoods? If they actually are trying to hit these neighborhoods, that's even more fucked up. Not just negligence, it's evil.
عم فادر أنا ماشي هسه سنت لك فوق هاي البنيان وهذا البنيان وفي 5-6 بنيانين طلع ولا بتقدر تكيم الصوت كيمو راح يلا كله عجم كني رمتها في.
Yo, they got like the shortest first responders. I thought that was a kid at first. These videos, man. 4 seconds. Oh. Viral. Second. That's all jacked up. And the amount of work that has to go into making sure these buildings are structurally integral, whatever. Like. So is it only this one building they hit?
אני נמצא בתם היוצאים להמשך פעולות חילוץ וסריקה.
A lot of people on this building.
يا شباب المفروض تهوي بالعكس.
Well, it's fresh. The dust is still in the air. Our alarms are still going off. Happened.
Пиздец.
Gotta be careful with this, dude. Wait, you know Russian? Whoa.
على מעמד, וואי, הרצל הלכה בקיוסק של ג'וקר.
Birds are out of there.
הלך על הרצל, על המעמד. וואי, איזה מזל, נס משמיים, ואנחנו פה. בוא תראה, פה! פה, בהרצל! מה פגע? תראה זה השם. צ'או!
Oh, shout out to Glock, man. This is crazy. I didn't know all these were out here.
וואו!
אבל איפה הייתה הסכנה? פה! אל תצאו! אל תצאו בכלל!
The life's like normal. Boom. Boom. These things are never ending. Iran, word on the street is Iran is still hidden in shit. Damn. That's that same building from a different angle. Yo, what was their problem with that building? They really hit it. I wonder if that was just one or it was multiple. Like, why did they go after that building? Who was in that building? Audio. Too zoomy, bro. You know Russian though, Brody? You know how to speak Russian? Or you just know those two words?
הנה שם, בקניון.
That same one. Some of these I don't really know why they're here.
בסדר. מסכן. וואי.
He's okay, he's just scared. Gets real harmed in the making of this video. That's it. Wait, no, there's more. There's more, Mike. That's not all. You also get the DD7 with the potato twirler slicer. All you have to do is this. And it makes potato slinkies. Do you remember that infomercial? The DD7? That's not all, Mike. Like early 90s. Mike, who was the Mike guy? I think he's dead now. He was like a famous infomercial guy. Oh, it was Billy May. No, Mike. No, Mike LeVay. There is a Mike. He's dead too, though. Not funny. He died in 2003. But not all Mike. Damn it, Mike's dead.
צריך מרים אותו, כאילו זה לא נשמע. אבל ליד כל האנשים? כן, נתראה לזה, ראה שזה. וואי וואי. איזה אומץ. איזה מלך.
Whoa! Look at this fucking Rambo. Motherfucker walking out with half a missile. What is happening? IDF knows something we don't or something? How do you know that that's going to be safe? I guess you just know. If you're IDF, you know. Pick up the head of a missile. You are the champion. That right there, this could be like on mainstream media. Something like this would make mainstream media if they got a hold of it. Because that's pretty epic shot right there. Iranian missile being carried out. Oh, what in the hell? These are all pictures. That part of a missile? Why is this what the fuck? Watch people die has cats as their next button. Next and previous button. A lot of kids. They do the same thing that the Iranians do with the kid pictures. Why don't you just think of the children?
Won't somebody please think of the children?
Ah, etc.
That's the same one with a scared kid. See what I mean? Case in point. Case in point times 5. They put them all together there. All the kid shots. They do want to. Those. Alright. Thank you so much, Glock. Work orange. For the board for him, we wouldn't know if that site existed or those pictures were out there. I bet that will be a source for information. So that's not just going to be something that helps tonight. That'll be help something else in the future. Getting information. So seriously, shout out to Glock Work Orange. Go throw him a follow, man, if you haven't already. Ted. Yeah, cool dude. Who seems to be on the same page. That's hard to find on Twitch. He ain't lying. He was speaking the truth. And the church is full of leftists, I mean, that goes for a lot of platforms, though. Like, most of the platforms, it seems like they're full of leftists because people are scared to be right-wing now. Because so many of us would get dude, I got my channel taken down multiple times for being right-wing. Mostly because of COVID, though. COVID and election fraud.
Good. Appreciate it.
And I never got the COVID vaccine. You know, I did get COVID though eventually. That was a motherfucker. The stream experienced it with me for a little bit. Back in 2023, November. ICE isn't even there, bro. These people are ridiculous. There's no proof that ICE is at this hotel. If you're just joining, by the way, welcome, thank you. Hit the like, hit the follow. Hit yourself. I'm just playing. Don't hit yourself. That'll hurt. I don't want you to do that. Right, well, supposedly, there's a biker meetup, one of the biggest in the country, and they use sprinter vans to transport their bikes. That's what they were saying when this guy first got there. If you roll the stream back, you'll see. So, apparently ICE isn't even there. They usually use sprinter vans, and these people have misdiagnosed the situation. That's what the bikers are saying.
It seems peaceful still. Somebody's saying they were fighting. If they were fighting, they stopped fighting.
OC Street Live is showing protesters at 8 Huntington Beach. Huntington Beach, that's close to me, man. Should I go down there?
Censoring everything, really?
I'm ready to party. That's actually really close to me. It's closer than he is in St. Anna. Thanks for the heads up, though. Got him right here. I'll put him on the side screen here. Y'all don't need to be that much in chat anyway, dude. Are you saying you don't like the honking? I don't either, actually. It's so much better over here. Aw, man. They're saying the same shit. I swear, they're working for the same company. They just said ICE out of OC, just like they were saying at the other one.
Spring Hill Suites Marriott in Huntington Beach off of Parkside and Enninger, where has been reported ICE is staying here. We do have at least 5 police cars here in the parking lot.
What the fuck's up with this audio? I'm not cool with it. I'm not digging it, bro. That again.
Actually, they're just to the right of all that glass, the glass center area.
Unusual traffic from my computer network.
That's all
what the fuck are you talking about? What is happening right now? I've never seen that before. Are you seeing this? Our systems have detected unusual traffic from your computer network. Please try your request again later. Am I getting fucking trolled right now? This page appears when Google automatically detects requests coming from your computer network which appear to be in violation. What? For the terms of service, the block will expire shortly after those requests stop. The traffic may have been sent by malicious software, a browser plugin, or script that sends automated requests. What is fucking going on, dude? I don't know what it could be.
Right.
I can't see chat though. It's not letting me see chat. It's making me wonder if that crackling sound is on my end. I need one of y'all to go check the stream and see if it's doing that for you too. My fucking laptop speakers are busted, so I won't be able to tell with that.
Yeah, I don't know if another police officer just arrived. Yeah, it looks like another police car showed up.
The guy running the thing is a fat dude with shorts, a pink backpack, and a mask on, and a ponytail. God damn. Thank God they're no longer in power, dude, because our country was going to shit. Oh my God. If it were up to Democrats, we wouldn't have a fucking military. They'd all be fat, gay, and stupid. Not that being gay is a bad thing, but they put gay on a pedestal. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I appreciate gay people. As long as they're not trying to fuck me. I'm good. We're good. Trannies, fuck you. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, thank you, Ted. Thank you. I didn't know if my RAM was starting to give out or not. Dude, I got into it with somebody on this guy over here's stream. Oh, by the way, I was gonna put his earlier today. That was victim blaming me. Or getting tricked by a tranny. Because I got catfished by a transgender person. I kissed them. I felt them up. We were making out and all kinds of shit. They hung out at my place for like 8 hours. While we were doing drugs and shit. And apparently it's my fault that I was tricked by them. Because I was dumb enough to be tricked by a tranny. When they have forums and subreddits that are dedicated to them asking people, am I passable? Their main agenda is to be able to trick people. But it's the person that gets tricked. It's their fault. That he ended up getting timed out by the guy. This guy's a gay person. He timed the tranny sympathizer out over our argument. That was before I went live. Huh? Now you understand. I respect that. He could have timed me. I wasn't saying anything out of line though. The other guy was starting to say some bullshit, like asking me if I lived with my parents and shit out of nowhere, bragging that he was older than me and shit out of nowhere. He was doing weird shit. I wasn't doing that kind of shit. I was just having a reasonable back and forth with him.
Count at least 10 police cars.
But I was the bad guy being tricked. I was the idiot for being transphobe. I was like, yeah, I'm transphobe. I'm scared of trannies because I was tricked by one. I think I'm allowed to be. Any other person that's been tricked by somebody, they're allowed to be a little bit stereotypical towards that group, but not trannies. What the fuck is that? And you see how good they're getting so good at making vaginas now that the only way you can tell whether or not it's real or not is if it's self-lubricating. You gotta fucking get in there for all that. You gotta get in. You gotta be involved by that point, right? It should be illegal for them to do that. It should be a crime for a transgender person to catfish somebody. That should be a fucking felony.
The city of Hunt can be for having an anti-ICE protest. We're at the Spring Hill Suites Marriott off Parkside and Edinger.
Brody, if that were me, and with that chick, that was to be the time when we're going to see the doctor together.
Cars in front of the building here.
Yeah, we're gonna have that looked at by the doctor together, sweetie. We're gonna find out what's wrong with it. Shit. No. I'd be making sure that bitch wasn't a tranny. Fuck, better believe it. At this day and age, you can't risk it, dude. You were fucking a dude, probably. Sorry, Brody. You need to look at that long and hard. You might have actually been fucking a guy. You said that, but I think you were actually fucking a guy, dude. If she never got wet, that's a big red flag. They don't never get wet, dude. Come on, man. I mean, I get it every now and then, or they have a dry spell, or maybe even usually. But never get wet? Are you sure that wasn't a man? How do you know it wasn't a man if you're sure? Did you meet her parents? Did you see childhood pictures? That's the main one. Because the parents could lie. Yeah. Did you see childhood pictures? That's why I changed it. I don't give a fuck if you met her mom. I've seen how pro-tranny these moms can be. One for the Californian chick that's in the state competition. Doesn't give a fuck about any of the daughters. They worked their lives to be track and field stars. Or best friend was a gay dude, that's a red flag. Dude, I don't know, man. Brody, I need to look at that a little closer. Might have been a dude. These fucking trannies are crazy, dude. They get off on tricking people.
So the police are out
That is their main goal. That's their fucking main goal in life. They don't care about becoming a scientist, a doctor, a lawyer, any of that. They want to be a fucking tranny and trick people. If they can do that, they've achieved greatness in life. They've done it. They did it. I love it. I really look forward to us just all believing that it's a mental illness. One day, this audio is horrendous. Why isn't anybody telling them how bad this fucking audio is? I told him.
Oh, you see what that officer has? He has, I believe, plastic handcuffs on him. He has a whole bunch of them on his side. That's why I'm waiting for action.
Why is the audio so fucking bad, though? Get your shit together.
Officers just went to an area over here.
The only reason he has 28 viewers is because there's something happening here. But if his audio was decent, he'd have 100 or more. Maybe it's just because he has a... I feel like his internet's doing some weird shit at the same time as his microphone is shit. A double conundrum. Look at this epic kitten leap that I... Look at this, look at it go. Almost. And that was June 23rd. 20 something. I don't know, man. 20 something. Back in the day. Like, we had 56 people watching right there. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. We have a good version of it. In the morning. There are 56 people here at 7 in the morning. I hadn't even restarted the stream yet, had I? Or is that 7 at night? Oh, that was morning. That had been morning. It says 9:58 a.m. for the stream. 7. Confusing. Oh, that's right, because they're probably on the East Coast or some shit. It was 7 my time at 10 o'clock their time. It's like the horns. I see that it's keeping my viewers up. This is the worst fucking protest I think I've ever streamed. Because of all the fucking horns and the audio is so bad. I'm not doing that anymore. Holy fucking shit! What have I been listening to for 45 minutes for nothing? I'm not getting paid for this shit. How does that feel retarded? Like, I don't have to listen to it. What am I doing? I had a gay friend that would only want to go for gay. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's the thing, dude. Check this out. I'll show y'all something y'all probably don't even know exists. I looked into this type of shit because I got catfished. I'm not into trannies, dude. Don't fucking eat, dude. You already know I'm not. Look at this shit. There's a male to female subreddit. And these people will be like, do I pass yet? Do I pass? Wait, where we got one? Where we go? Come on, come on. Where is one? What is this? Cis women give me diabetes. What the fuck does that mean? Where is one? What is this? I think my mom knows something. I honestly pass as a female now, and apparently that's what I wanted. A random man asked me out knowing I'm trans. Holy shit. See, they even think that's crazy. They even think that's crazy. And what is that? What do you mean? Come on, man. They're doing me dirty right now. Maybe I only get recommended the ones that are like, do I pass yet? Because these aren't showing me like the order. They're only showing me new ones. You wear when you go swimming. Oh man, where are the good ones at? I'm afraid I'm just not genetically able to be a woman. I'm pretty sure I have a baldness gene. I inherited my dad's bulky build, and I have way too much testosterone in my system. I started puberty at 8. I feel awful. I just wish I could be a woman. I want to be, but I'm afraid that no matter how hard I try, I'll always be hairy, bulky, and ugly. The fuck? Yo. Yeah. Yeah, you probably will be. You're gonna be that, but a woman. If you do that. Or a wannabe woman. Fuck. I'm not getting the good ones right here. I don't do. See, I never look at this fucking thing. I only see the ones that get recommended to me randomly on I don't even know why it gets recommended to me on a different Reddit account I used to use. See if it does it right now. Yeah, look. See. Recommend. The one that got recommended was male to female, very important experiment. What is this? After very careful and thorough testing, I have gotten the data I needed. With all of this, I can finally confirm we've all been waiting. What? I don't even know what this is. What it was. It's gone now, apparently. I don't know. It was an edit, and they deleted their original comment. Fuckers are weird, man. All right, that didn't prove my point, but I definitely get recommended on there things where they're saying, "Do I pass yet? Do I have to tell him? How long do I have to wait before I have to tell him?" Can we have sex first? They actually want to know if they can go all the way before telling the person. And some people are like, yeah, why not? If they can't tell, they can't tell. Actually, they have people that are rooting them on. And that's why I'm scared of trannies.
To try and gather information on what's going on.
There's less honking over here.
I can't stop them.
Fuck them for honking.
I don't want to
their
obstruct
honking's
justice,
worse
but I'm
than
not
other
here
honking.
to do their work for them, so I try not to record license plates or, you know, people that don't want to be publicly identified. But
less honking.
That's for my safety, mostly.
Other honking makes you want to go down fucking Huntington Beach and slap all those motherfuckers.
But yeah, I'm sure maybe the president himself has watched my stream.
Highly, extremely, definitely impossible. That didn't happen. Sorry.
Yeah, I know nothing.
Not big enough yet.
Right,
He's
first
way too busy.
rights. You're gonna rub out? I'm not sure what you're saying. West Coast for life.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Trump was already too busy before he became president to pay attention to anybody's live stream. Now that he's president, though, and he's a businessman,
what is that trigger?
forget about it. He's not watching literally live streams with 300 people in it. How would he even find it? Like,
West Coast for life. How you doing?
that would be awesome, dude. Trump came through.
I don't know what that is. If it's something bad, I apologize to everybody. I didn't know.
Busy guy. Like, I'm pretty sure that Trump consumes just as much mainstream media as the people he's talking shit about. He just consumes different mainstream media. Not MSNBC and CNN. I don't really see Trump as a person that's hitting up Reddit and 4chan. You? You guys just thought you could just turn me into a radio station or what? At 10:38, you decided to turn me into a fucking radio station?
Kitty Cat Loves, we do have a policy against targeting and
that what happened?
So I'm gonna leave your post because you should have left the name calling out, but we'll try and leave it. I probably shouldn't. I'm probably being a little biased by leaving it. But no name calling, please.
Hey, fucktards, say something.
Thank you for watching, Kitty Cat.
If you want me to go to bed, I can easily fucking go to bed right now. Are we doing that?
Use a herb? Oh, is that a brand? Is that a new?
Is it bedtime?
A new flavor of weed at the weed shop. I got you. Let's.
I mean, nobody said anything in like almost 20 minutes. Is that 20 or 16 minutes?
But
I don't fucking know if anybody's here.
Or wait, I don't smoke now.
Pretty long time, man, for me to be talking to myself.
Not in the past. I'm not telling you that. But that's a new one because I never heard of that one.
Fuck.
Okay, I incriminated myself, right? I never smoked when it was illegal. How about that? I do
appreciate
I
you.
am deathly afraid of illegal drugs. And I encourage you all from the deepest points of my hearts that you do not need illegal drugs to have fun and have a great life. I've seen too many people tragically addicted to them. I know weed is dangerous
right now.
I don't know if you lose brain cells if you're a young person and you smoke it. So I'm not encouraging the use of that. I don't know enough about it.
If he's talking about weed as I'm grinding it up, it's hilarious.
I think it's less dangerous than alcohol, though. There's more bad things happen from people under the influence of alcohol. But I'm not trying to start prohibition either. So, let's see.
I am. I think prohibition would work now, actually. I've talked about this before. I think because we know so much more about the health side effects of alcohol, it might work now. We didn't know before.
Prohibition.
Hell, before
we tried prohibition, it didn't really work very well.
It was a different time.
It helped the mafia organize.
Yeah, no, it was a different time. There was a time after prohibition, or was it after or before? Both, probably, where they used alcohol in the hospital for women who were either giving birth too soon or giving birth too late. I forget which it was. I think giving birth too soon. Like premature labor, they would give them alcohol to postpone the labor for a little while. I actually saw this on a Quantum Leap episode. Great show, by the way. So nowadays that we know that alcohol has all these health side effects, that like same thing with cigarettes. We like when we did prohibition on alcohol, like we were smoking cigarettes in hospitals and planes. We didn't know. Prohibition would be different now. I see I lost a viewer on that. God damn it. Fuck! Out of here. Stupid.